Who the heck is Pep Talks?
I'm not gay, but I fantasize about Marco Rubio. Pep Talks. Pep Talks. Pep Talks. Let's eradicate the Kung Flu. I'm literally coming. Pep Talks. Pep Talks.
Who the heck is Pep Talk?
They want our women. They want our children.
Pep Talks.
Sometimes no means yes. Grab them by the
Pep Talk.
Grab them by the Marco Rubio. Obama is a racist.
Pep Talks.
I'm literally coming. I'm
Pep
literally coming.
Pep Talks.
We found weapons of mass
Pep Talks.
destruction. My fellow Americans, it has been confirmed today from Pep Talks that we are indeed all high on politics.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the Tuesday edition. Oh boy, I'm kicking it off real well today. Man, this is my second show today. I did 2 hours over on this space, so forgive me for kind of lapsing there a little bit. But yeah, we are live. We are ready to go. Oh man, so got a whole bunch of stuff to cover today. We got the Iran protests that are amping up. Yeah, we'll see what happens. But hey, you haven't lost it already. Hey, what's up, my buddy Charles? How's it going, brother? No, I think we're all good. Woo, what up, bitch? How's it going? Obviously, guys, if you can like the stream, share, subscribe if you haven't already. Yeah, about to leave work. Oh, nice. Well, yeah, I hope to see you in a bit, and then we will get everything started here. Yeah, guys. So I just kind of want to address how stream ended yesterday, and yeah, this kind of sucks. I hate to say this, but it looks like I may have already lost a little bit of that momentum that I was carrying there, and I gotta say, new rules for the mods. I had put them in Discord, but I'm just going to lay them out here on stream. No more blanket bans. No more blanket banning. It has to literally be slurs, going after the wife, spamming. But yeah, guys, unfortunately, I kind of learned the hard way that when you ban somebody like that, it takes the views away. And when you take the views away, it really dings you in the algorithm. So I gotta say that was kind of bullshit. So I had to have a chat with the mods, and yeah, how's it going? Man, your day was eventful. Good to see you again. Hey, thank you, Xavier. Yes. I already did a 2-hour stream over on this space, and it was actually kind of cool. I got to be the correspondent in the studio while we had a man on the ground at the protests over in Dearborn. Pretty interesting. Hey, buddy, start panting like a dog. Jesus. Well, okay. Well, maybe I'm not as lost as I thought, but nah, for real, guys. I hate to say this, but there was definitely, a negative consequence to and I'm gonna just call it over moderation, because what ended up happening is, like I said, when people were like getting blanket banned, it was taking away pretty much everything that it added to the stream. So we're not doing that. You know what? This is one of those things where if you are MAGA and you're right wing and you're curious, just so you know, yeah, you know what? That was not supposed to happen. I was in the middle of a conversation, and yeah, I'm not about that. So just wanted to reiterate that. This is America, not Arabia. Yo, what up, Scorpion? How's it going, brother? Broken eye socket concussion. Ooh, damn, dude. I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks. Yeah, I don't really, unless you want to talk about it, I don't want to go into it. Did you go back and unban? I couldn't. Because the thing is, I didn't have the opportunity to. I couldn't get back to the person because they were already gone. So yeah, that was a issue. So, like I said, and I appreciate all my mods in chat. Just so you guys know, these are the new parameters, and that's where we're going with it. But like I said, also, welcome to the stream. I appreciate everybody popping in. I hope you guys, oof, man, that's awful. Yeah. Etch, I know that we kind of talked about it a little bit yesterday, but, yeah, the hopeful part, you know, I don't. I appreciate everybody being hopeful. You know, having a little hope is not a bad thing. Obviously, it's that whole, oh well, you set yourself up for disappointment, blah blah blah. Well, guys. So yeah, I'm figuring out what I'm gonna do, because yeah, I'm not exactly happy about it. We'll just go with that. So either way, I'm gonna drop it there. But all right, so if you guys haven't already checked out the hour on this space, I hope that we or the 2 hours, my bad. I hope that we clip it because it's pretty good. Jake had a really two actually really good interactions with some protesters, and he did a kick-ass on Jake on the street interview, so that's pretty cool. Keep going, buddy. Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep going. I'm not gonna stop. It's just, do you understand how disheartening it is to have something kind of taken out of your control? Especially because, and it when all I needed to do was just go, no. Like, I could have stepped in like, you know what? And that's where, this is what sucks. And this, I kind of see this like with Democrats and Republicans. Republicans would never admit fault. Remember, that's like the whole playbook. It's like the whole Roy Cohen playbook. You're not supposed to admit fault. Where I just say, no, if I made a mistake and literally I'm the one that like people were looking up to in a scenario, whether it be, you know, on the ice as a captain, a goalie, or just in general, like a boss, it falls on me. So, you know, I have lessons. Exactly. Democrat or Republican? Neither. I'm actually neither. I'm a registered Democrat because I have to be because of my my locality, but I'll tell you right now, no, get off my high horse. Oh, well, my bad. My high horse is a pretty nice horse. Of course. What's the first step? The first step is not giving in to that, but there's not much I can do. Like, the damage has already been done, unfortunately. So, we know you're a Democrat, don't have to tell us. Well, again, why does it matter? So just because I'm a Dem or I lean left, you're automatically just like, nope, I can't listen to this. That's very bubbly of you. Like, literally, like you live in your own bubble, don't want to pop it, don't want to have any discourse with the other side. That's kind of crazy. I don't know. Seems to kind of shut down this whole, you know, trying to fix the country kind of thing. I want to hear my beliefs. My beliefs are I'm a DSA member, so Democratic Socialist. And if you don't understand what a Democratic Socialist is, calm your ears because you heard the term socialist. I'm one of the ones that some people on like the super left get mad at because I still like I don't believe in capitalism working. It is a failed system, but I guess it's keeping things afloat. So at this point, I'll just be like, whatever. If we can get a little bit of that socialism, you know, free healthcare would be good. I don't think that healthcare should be a commodity. I think that, you know, the way that they price out like everything with us, like we have, like it's way more beneficial to keep us sick. So that's kind of, you know, part of the problem there. And then, surprisingly, this is one of those things where I'm like, no, we should tax, and this is my idea, and only mine. I think that this falls in line with the parameters, but tax billionaires, and when I say tax billionaires, you tax them at 99% after every billion they make, because that would offset a lot of the, you know, the deficit. And that would give us the benefit of having the ability to fund things such as socialized medicine, increasing police, and also increasing social workers, and increasing fire departments, and all that fun stuff. Why is it always socialism instead of dismantling this gigantic insurance? Again, that's kind of the thing is you've already demonized the term socialism so much in your brain that you shut down instead of just listening to what it is. That's kind of part of the problem. So, would you say you're soft? No. No, it requires an immense amount of strength not to just give in and be an angry, hateful asshole. You do understand that, right? The easy thing is to give into your emotions and become the angry version of yourself, or like just the the version that shuts everything down. We've listened to it for many, many years. What have we listened to, though? We haven't actually listened. We haven't tried to institute any of this, and any time that we even think about it, it's met with this gigantic pushback, and most of the time, it's led by, like, the giant corporations. Like, we have to be honest about this. No, we have social systems everywhere. I get that. We have SSI. I can't dismantle that specific scam without making healthcare totally free. Well, that's what I mean. You would have to make healthcare totally free. And honestly, it's not that fucking hard. When you really look at, like, how much it costs, like, we can just spend trillions of dollars on the military and aggressive force that, honestly, half the time we don't use. Like, this is where it was kind of weird to me, because you know all that stuff that we sent to Ukraine? Like, we stockpiled that back in the fucking, during the wars. Like, we spent that money, man. What's up, Pinkerbell? Good to see you. You're too young? I'm too young? For what? Wait. I'm literally almost 40. If I'm too young, then what is the age that you start listening to people? That's kind of fucked up. So do you wait for us, or, like, are you waiting for people to get to just the cusp of senility? Like, what are we doing here? No, I'm literally the age that we should be fucking, like, we should be in charge. Are you kidding me? Like, this is why Mom Donnie had some traction. Mom Donnie's, I mean, he's younger than me. The rest of the world has socialized healthcare. U.S. just got too greedy. Oh, yeah, we did. Ray M, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you being here. This is true. So I guess it is the main argument that we should reallocate military. No, as I said, tax billionaires after every billion at 99%. And you make sure, like, you have to write it into law that if they leave, that they're going to get taxed way worse. Like, they're going to have to pay to leave. That's one thing that you need to set up, because every time that I even mention taxing billionaires, it's always met with the same thing. It's always met with, well, they're just going to leave. It's like, okay, well, then make it so when they do, we are just fine with it. I don't understand. Double tap to like the screen. Everybody double tap that screen of yours on the vertical and hit that like button. Get the stream out there. Even if you don't like me, come on, guys. You gotta like having a little bit of political discourse. It's not fun just constantly, bouncing around your own bubble. Honestly, that's why I don't like doing that. That's why I welcome the discourse. What's up, Hermit? Healthcare is not socialized; it's universal. If it were socialized, the workers would own the hospitals. That's not necessarily a bad thing. So why would you want to make $1 billion? You just stay. No. The thing is, why not? Because making $1 billion, isn't that the whole thing? So, like, that's a really weird way of thinking. Because no matter what, they're always going to be making the profit. Like, see, this is what I don't understand. How come you guys always do this? You could conceptualize, maybe one day you'll make billions, which, bullshit. And then you're just going to just do the thing where you're like, nah, we shouldn't be doing that because, reasons. Yo, bro, how's it going? The Pro Cal, what up, man? Or the Pro Call, how's it going? To be fair, we could probably take a little bit from the defense spending. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I think that, we definitely spent enough. That was kind of my overall point. But no, I think that I brought up the defense spending because it's like we can always conceptualize like, oh, we need to spend X amount on defense. Like, isn't it technically defensive to make sure that our society is healthy? Make me feel fresh all day. Oh, well, that's great. I'm happy for you. I'm in favor of workers owning the hospitals, but not a single healthcare system. Socialized words are difficult for the dullards. That's kind of how this goes, though. Like, that's why do you think that they spend so much time bastardizing, the concept of socialism, or bastardizing just, any alternative political source? Like, come on now. And this is the thing, for anybody that wants to think that I'm just like a run-of-the-mill Dem, I'm not. By no means am I a run-of-the-mill Democrat. I am definitely not a fan of the way that the Democrats they constantly capitulate to the system. Like, it's always the status quo system. You and your kids better? Oh. I'm glad that you enjoy it, though. But yes, I gotta go make some pizzas, but you'll be listening? Nice, nice, nice. Well, Pinkerbell, before you go, I'm just gonna let you know that my worst fear is confirmed, and yeah, I definitely am gonna have I'm gonna have to make some changes here. Oh, thanks. Let's see. Sounds like you're a Democrat that hates itself, a self-hating Dem. Again, I have to caucus with the Dems. It's the same way that, like, a lot of people end up caucusing with Donald Trump, even though they don't necessarily like him, but they like conservative values. Even though they, half the time when I ask, like, what is a conservative value, they don't really answer with anything more outside, well, Republicans are always better on the economy. It's like, but statistically, they're not. Okay. That's fine. I don't know. I think that the team sports shit it's stupid. It's very, very stupid, and it keeps everybody from, like, having good conversations that could get them out of these holes, man. Like, I don't believe you. The things that Republicans are sick of is homosexual rights, banning guns, implementing hate speech. Well, then you're stupid. Then if that's what you're honestly about, then you're stupid, because none of that shit actually hurts you. Banning guns isn't a real thing. They're not trying to ban your fucking guns. Stop it. The only one to actually ban guns with any modicum of success was Donald fucking Trump with the bump stock stuff. So just knock it off. Implementing hate speech. What do you mean implementing hate speech? You mean like the way that everybody on the right seems to be very okay with implementing hate speech, but then simultaneously being like, don't tell me what I can and can't say. Both parties can agree that they like having more money in their pockets. Both parties can agree on a lot of things. Well, again, the parties and the people are two different things, man. That's my point. You know, I'm trying to get everybody back on board with all politicians are bastards, you know? They really are. At some point, they're in it for themselves. And it shows a lot, man. It shows way too often. And that's where I'm kind of like, yeah, we need to get back to trying to have better conversations. No hate speech doesn't formally exist in the law book. They want the guns? No, they don't. Listen, I'm a lefty and I don't want the guns. Like, I don't want to take the guns. I'm a fan of the pew-pews, so why would I want that? You know, but that's the thing. A lefty that likes guns. Oh no. How? I thought those didn't exist. Give me 1 second. You're just probing me? That's fine. It's fine. Every leftist I know owns guns. Yeah. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, man. Excuse me. No, and the homosexual thing, like, again, if anybody is still, like, trying to take away gay rights or trans rights, like, you got you really do have bigger fish to fry. Like, get therapy. If you genuinely care about stuff that much that does not affect you, get therapy. I agree, that shit is trivial to me personally. I'm worried about the things that you are. I mean, good. I think it's good that you're open to sensible discussion. We need more of this. Yeah. It just sucks that yesterday, yeah, something big kind of happened. So if you guys are enjoying the program, definitely hit the like button and help get the stream out there, because yeah. You know what? I'm not. This isn't This is not selling well with me, man. Hmm. I appreciate that. It just takes one idiot to destroy it for everyone. Yep. Yes, it does. That's how I'm feeling right now, actually. You drinking anything tonight? I mean, coffee. I think it's good that you're open to... yeah, Nerd in Motion, sorry. I got your comment twice. That's been happening more and more, where on my side, for some reason, it's been doubling up on the comments, and what'll happen is it'll, like, put a comment in between it, so it looks like a new one. It's really weird. Can we talk about America's Jewish problem? No. No, we cannot. Because you're anti-Semitic, and I think that that's the bullshit that needs to go. See, I would have been called a center-left, but now I'm apparently a hard right now. I don't feel I've changed in my beliefs, but the far has gone too far. Or the left has gone too far. I mean, sometimes that happens, man. It really... I get it. I get it. I mean, dude, I've been called a centrist by the far left, you know, or people that are far left, which I'm not. I'm not. I've also been... I've told people, I'm like, guys, if we can prove the merits of these things, then we really... We need to figure out how, and we need to do like we've had so much time. Like, new strategies is kind of a good thing, but I'm also at a loss a lot of times. This is why I don't picture myself as a leader. That's like to anybody's like I was saying kind of earlier. I know how to do a little bit of that, but I'm not exactly the best at it. You're Wayne Brady, MFer. I'm so glad that we got to remember that bit from yesterday. I need to just stop noticing, I guess. I mean, well then, that's not okay. I don't know, man. Take a look at yourself and wonder why. If you have that much energy to hate people, I genuinely am wondering where you got it. Like, how? Wait, Jesus Christ, I've seen bottom right. I do hope the best outcome comes true from that. Wait, or the bottom left. Hope you're doing all right. I don't know. It was that long ago. I was raising. Oh yeah, pro call. Yeah. My mom's funeral. Yeah. No, I had a fucking hell of a time with that one. Yeah, we still haven't actually like gotten a lot of the stuff done from that one. Yeah, my mom died in March of last year, and that was another thing I had to raise funds for because, yeah, dying's expensive in America. And yeah, then my wife got diagnosed with cancer in September, so we've had a really 2025 can F properly off. 2026 we're going to go in and, you know, yeah, we got good feelings about this though. Society progresses. People generally don't become more conservative as they get older. They generally stay in the same lane. Everyone that comes after moves past them. That kind of seems to be the thing. I have noticed that. Sorry to hear that, dude. Damn, you were... Yeah, no, I am. It sucks. Like, honestly, that's why I do this. Like, this is a nice little distraction from all the very serious things that I have to deal with in life. And, you know, there are days I will click end stream and it's almost immediate where all the emotion hits me. You know, I'm feeling it. So I appreciate that. I appreciate all the well wishes. I do appreciate everybody that has, you know, even I've had some people that were straight up here to troll me that gave me some well wishes that said that they pray for my wife. I'm all for that, guys. Thank you. That kind of stuff means a lot to me. I've been riddled with medical shit. That sucks, Kyle. I think the older you get, the more you pay attention to politics, the older you get, it more affects your life. Yeah. Well, that's objectively true. Like, think about when you were a teenager and, like, you had that first bill that you were just like, I don't understand this. Yeah, we have cancer trying to ruin our family too. It absolutely sucks. Yeah. Yeah, we get the big answers this week. She is oh, actually no, that was yesterday. She had a CT yesterday. We have an MRI tomorrow, blood work today. So we get a lot of answers coming up Friday, Saturday. So stress is a disease. It is. Captain Homer, it is. Welcome to stream. I appreciate you stopping by. If you guys haven't already, please consider hitting the like button on the stream. Even if you're not in a political agreement with me, we need more spaces like this, guys. We need to be able to have discussions, you know? And you guys need a place to troll, right? Don't you guys, like some of y'all, don't you want to just, you want to have a place to come and, you know, let off your steam? Well, just if you do, consider hitting the like button, because got to get this back in the algorithm. It's odd. I'm switching to Vert to find people that can conversate. Oh, hey, Ryan. Yeah, buddy. I'm so sorry that I missed you here. I have no idea why. Oh, shit. That's right. I forgot. I did that yesterday. I set this to priority chat. My bad. Here, let me do this. Give me a second. There we go. And like I said, welcome everybody. If you guys do enjoy having these types of discussions or trolling, I'm not even kidding. Did your wife take any experimental injections? No, it has nothing to do with that. Funny enough, her doctor said that because she was vaccinated, that no, like she's in a better position because of it. It's the unvaccinated people that have the same types of cancer. They're having a much rougher time. The timetables are totally different as far as like because I guess the mRNA stuff is kind of keeping her healthy. I know you guys don't understand science, but that's one thing that I'm just going to say is you guys are fucking stupid on that one. Anybody that was just like, oh my God, this experimental vaccine that Donald Trump himself got out there and said that he took credit for it, but then walked it back because then we were all just like, don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me to wear a mask. Don't tell me to get a shot. Bunch of children. Fucking A. How's it going? How's it going, Charles? My buddy Charles. I love your name. It's up to you to deal with stress. It's how one thinks. I mean, it's true. Like, you do have to have a positive frame of mind. It's simple. It's not simple shit. I hear you on mom loss. I lost my mom when I was 12 from drinking and driving. It's a shock as a young kid. Listen, I'm almost 40, and it was just as much of a shock, just as much of a loss. She died randomly of a heart attack induced from pneumonia, which was also induced from COVID. But they didn't mark it as a COVID death. They said that it was the pneumonia that it turned into. It sucks. It sucks. Even the Unabomber went on out of his way to say vaccines and the doctors who work on them are pretty awesome. Science. Yep. Believe the science. I mean, yeah, you should. You should believe the people that are a lot smarter than you, that devoted their lives to study things that you didn't. It's just the absolute balls that it takes for somebody to just have, like, you know, they're sitting on the shitter and they're just like, I know more about this than you do, scientist. Send. Come on, guys. Like, sorry about your mom, dude. She shouldn't have taken those experimental injections either. Ah, yes, that's exactly what it is. Again, there's no convincing these people. That's why I'm so just over them. Like, we get it, man. We get it. I guess 2.5 years now. Wait. Lost my mom 2 years ago. Still shocks you at 45. Yeah. No, I mean, that's exactly it. And it doesn't get any easier. I take it day by day. Some days I have good days. Some days I have really bad days. You know, some days I miss her so much that it really is hard to function. Like, you know, some people call that depression. I don't. I call that, you know, my love for her coming through. So The Industrial Revolution has its consequences, and has been a disaster for the human race, but vaccines are pretty cool, Uncle Ted. Yeah, but you can find a scientist to say pretty much anything you want if you pay them enough. Wow. Okay, so that's the thing right there. You're looking for reasons to not trust, like, the people that know more. That's crazy. Like, I genuinely don't understand that. I don't know what I'm saying to get flagged. Joshua, if it's getting flagged, I don't actually have any mod. Like, I'm not. Yeah, no one's modded you or like anything. So that was YouTube. Bitch at YouTube for that one. Oh, excuse me. Oh, fuck. Oh. Whew. That's funny. My brother didn't take it, and he has long COVID, and he had a baseball career that he had to give up, and he's not even in his mid-20s, so... Hey, I could play the anecdotal game to prove that your science is shit, or your lack of science is shit. Jeeper, 1969. Hello. Give me a wrench. No. No, actually, moderation was the problem. I'm not even gonna lie. This is the bitch of it. Like, this is the bitch of growth, man, on these platforms. And, like, I'm genuinely, like, not happy with the way that my mods, or my mod, there's one. Not gonna say the name, but you guys, you can guess on this one. And honestly, if you're here, you deserve this, because, yeah. Yeah, I asked multiple times, and on Friday, I even had a moment where I was just like, hey, no, I'm not gonna, like, this is bullshit. Like, because numerous times, people were getting kicked while I was in the middle of conversing, so. I trust the science, dude. Scientists prove racial differences in the past no one believes now. Okay. So, again, based on the fact that some science has been disproven, or, like, again, this is why it's called hypothesis, you're just blanket going to be like, yeah, scientists don't know shit. My gut knows better. It's like, okay. Okay. Don't go see it. Like, honestly, just don't go to the doctor anytime you get sick. I'm not even kidding. If you genuinely do not care about science and any of that, then you don't believe that hospitals are beneficial in any way, shape, or form. You don't believe medicine is beneficial in any way, shape, or form. I mean, fuck. Look, Tylenol. Can't even trust the Tylenol safe anymore. Kicking people over their opinions is low IQ. It depends on, like, if they're breaking TOS or if they are being blatantly disrespectful. I do have my limits. But yes, people were just getting kicked because they were just saying things like MAGA this, Trump 2028, like that bullshit. And honestly, not okay with it. I'm genuinely pissed off. Because, like, that fucking cost this channel. And they need to sit with that. What up, Bloodstone? How's it going? You can keep it chill and get your point across? Yeah. I mean, I think that I'm all right at that. I haven't freaked out on any of you yet. Trump will be spooning Ivana by 2028. 2020. All right. What's up, Distracting? Trusting your gut, the same epistemology of a wild animal. Nice! Well, if we're trusting my dog's gut, then I don't know about that, man. He eats a lot of cat turds. It's a problem. I tried to stop him, but he's so quick. Like, seriously, yesterday had a problem with that, where I was just like, wait a minute, where's he going? Then I go upstairs and he's in the cat box. I'm like, no, again. So this country is built on opinions, Master Shake. No, look at the peer-reviewed double-blind studies, and you will find the right info. You're looking at either disproven science, debunked papers, or loose connections, you were told. Yeah. We can trust our government? No. See, that's my point. Wait a minute. You guys were like, I was saying this yesterday. The people that were like, don't tread on me are now like, trust the government. Lick the boot. Comply. What the fuck happened? Like, all of a sudden, like, the people that you wanted and, like, you trust Trump, so, like, you just threw it all in the air and you're like, yeah, you know what? I give it all up to Trump. I mean, I get that Christianity is all about that. Like, that's the whole reason that Christianity is, like, appealing, is because you got to give it all up to God. Have you listened to the Sasha Riley tapes? No, I don't even know what you're talking about. Sasha Riley. Yeah, no idea. Triggered from Trump supporters commenting is petty, not gonna lie. If you truly valued opinions are welcoming open discussions, then who the commenters rep should bother you unless they are spamming. Well, and that's what I mean. That's why I'm saying, and that honestly, that's why I'm even talking about this. I don't have to, like, honestly, this is like house cleaning that I'm just gonna do here because it affected the channel. And you know what? That's how this has to go. It's like, no, you know what? Fuck this. Fuck this. I ended up taking more of a ding from somebody that thought that they were helping because of their personal vendettas in chat, which I'm not okay with anymore. In a peer-reviewed double-blind study, the study was tested by someone who has no affiliation with or even knows the person who did the study. Yeah. Texas Pete proving again, MAGA can't keep their minds off gay men. I mean, seriously, nobody thinks about trans genitals and gay people more than people in MAGA. I mean, I'll be honest. Cheese, Jesus Christ. Unbiased. Did I miss one of your comments? Does my wife have cancer? Yes. That is why I have a cancer fund for my wife. Sorry. Yes. Yeah, we're getting there. I appreciate again, thank you for everybody that supported and everybody's kind words. Again, I've even gotten some from people that have straight up told me that they hate my politics, but they do not want, they don't wish my wife was going through this, so I always appreciate that. I'm so sorry about your wife's survivor here. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it sucks. Especially, like, she's not even 40 yet, and it hits. Like, especially when you have so many people in that cancer ward that, I'm not trying to be mean, but it is like they've had good lives. I'll just say that much. They look like they've definitely lived hard, rough and hard, and had a good time. And yeah, you can definitely see it hit them, where it's just like they're like, "Oh my God, too bad she's married to a dipshit." You know what? Occasionally, she might even agree with you. Needing a fund for cancer is so fucking dystopian. Yeah. Yeah, and I've said this multiple times that that's not even a quarter of what I need, it's true, but it's not even a quarter of what we owe. Like, and we keep getting more and more, and it's getting worse. So Pep is cool, y'all whack. Yeah, thank you. I never go after your wife because we disagree politically. I will point out that she took experimental injections, though. Again, not bannable, and that's something that I would say, like, you'd probably get banned for just a few days ago, so. Or just yesterday, even. I probably hate your politics more than any MAGA dullard, but that's because I'm way farther left than you. Okay, well, that's fair, too. As I said, I piss everybody off. Have another beer cowpoke. I'm not drinking beer. I am drinking the brew of the coffee. We have NHS here, which is great, but it's run so poorly. Yeah, I've heard mixed things. I'll just speak from personal experience of where I've experienced the national healthcare system in France. I've experienced it in Toronto, and I have experienced it in Mexico, of all places. And honestly, seeing that even Mexico had better healthcare than us, and they did, that really sat with me, and I was just like, wow, this is crazy. I think you're an all right guy. I just need to get past the left-right paradigm crap. No, I just understand where, like, no, you can't just get past the left-right paradigm. I would argue that technically you fall on the right of the paradigm. What are you talking about? You just have to admit your biases and work with it. Crazy how you complain about healthcare and loss of it was created and run by Democrats. What do you mean? What do you mean the loss of it? Obamacare was literally the reason I had healthcare into my like mid-20s, and I would have lost it a lot sooner, so I don't understand what you're talking about. And also, like, my mom, like, she was a direct beneficiary of like the ACA because the pre-existing condition bullshit. Do you understand how much of an impact that had on the insurance industry overall, not just the ACA? Like, they were forced to get rid of, like, denying people because of pre-existing conditions in almost every field. That's great. Like, that's insanely great. You know? And, like, the way that people argued about that, they were acting like their premiums were going to increase. And it's like, well, you do understand that we could do something about that if we just, I don't know, socialize this, but whatever. We're all liberal in our own ways. We're all conservative in our own ways, too. Yeah, a little bit. Don't let them pivot, Pep. Keep them on point. Ah, true. Well, I'm not trying to debate, but Obamacare is the biggest fucking ripoff ever created. No, it's not. Honestly, it's not. I've shopped around. I have had to shop for my own insurance. I've done this before. Like, I was in this position before. No, it's not. It's fine. Especially now that they increase the subsidies. Like, you're fine. Like, stop. But you don't know a lot about Obamacare? I know plenty. MAGA dollars love to pretend that healthcare was awesome before Obama. I was there, dude. It sucked. Yep. Pep isn't even a Dem, and if you're trying to play that angle that Dems are bad, yeah. I'm not. When I was younger, I was angry that I was being penalized for Obamacare. What were you being penalized for? Like, what do you mean you were being penalized for Obamacare? Did you vote for Obama? Yeah, twice. Now, when you look around, you have people who are 78 years old still working in retail jobs just so they can qualify for insurance. Yeah. Yeah, my mom's husband's one of those guys. Like, literally, he worked his entire life to pay into SSI and did nothing for him. Literally did nothing for him. Jesus Christ. Sorry, guys. MAGA doesn't know Obamacare protects them, pre-existing conditions, and being able to stay on your parents. Exactly. Not every election since I turned 18, I voted for Tom from MySpace. Really? All right, that's a little interesting. California does that, $600 a month. Then why not just get insurance? You do understand that that's stupid. Literally, I pay for private insurance that is like literally 50% of that, so I don't understand why you just wouldn't have insurance at that point, or shop for insurance. I was 18 years old, 6 foot tall, smoking a pack of Marlboro Reds a day. I didn't need no motherfucking health insurance. Oh, well, see, that's the point, is you're going to. Like, this is kind of like the Social Security thing, where it's like, you got to pay into it because you're eventually going to use it. Paranecium. Paranecium Man. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you following. Thank you. My insurance just went up to... What? Jesus Christ. I know mine went up, but it was only like 17%, so... Sucks. Like, it's still... It's an extra cost that's gonna fucking, definitely eat at me a little bit, but... Insurance is not healthcare. No, I'll tell you right now. No, it's not. Again, I thought I had like the best premium insurance because I wanted to make sure that like if God forbid something like cancer came along, that we'd be covered because you know, I don't need to go into all the detail, but my dad already had cancer. I've already gone through this. So nothing will scare you into being a little more prepared than watching a you know, a family member have cancer and then see all the bills come in. And then yeah, even with the insurance, dude, we're still getting fucked. It's insane because like we had this like there's this huge problem where initially they'll say something's covered, right? Then we get the procedure, and then magically, once it comes to, you know, checking out and having all that, like the final tally and all the final bills and shit, dude, all of a sudden, it'll just be like, oh, this wasn't covered, and, you know, a bill that you were planning to only pay, you know, 350, you know, $400 for, it turns into thousands. And I'm talking thousands. Like, it's insane. Reducing the costs and having insurance are two very different things. Gustex Broadcast. Hey, appreciate you being here. Thank you for the first time chat. Oh my god, that my buddy on YouTube chat has a fire of Jesus inside of him. The fire of Jesus is with you, Cheddar. Reducing costs is insurance would have helped. Universal healthcare would have helped. Yeah. Oh, and that's where I'm saying, like, fuck. Having universal healthcare would have been nice in this regard because, yeah, we got so much shit. There's just so much shit. And then on top of it, I mean, I haven't even talked about this stuff, but, like, I've had to put stuff off because, you know, we're already like paying so much, but it sucks too because once you hit the deductible, then you're like, oh, maybe I should go like and do this. But then, yeah, without going again into too much detail, the thing that I needed done, it turns out that it's one of the things that my insurance was just like, yeah, we're not going to cover that. I'm like, that's bullshit. Government started allowing nonsense. No, they don't. No. They don't have government insurance like that. Not in the way that you think. And honestly, no, that's not how it works. Them not having insurance ends up costing us more because they go to the emergency room anyway. Like, no, man, this one was always like, I remember pre-Obamacare, we were big into like trying to get this one into people's brains. Like, I remember my church was big on that because even they were just like, no, you are so far off on that one. Again, this idea that immigrants are the cause of all your fucking problems seems to be like an easy scapegoat. Only in emergency rooms, you dullard. We pay so much in healthcare compared to the rest of the world, and having people only come in for emergencies also does not bode well for society. Prevention reduces costs. Exactly. That's another thing is preventative care. Like, that's where I was kind of going at it with me. You know, I was trying to do some preventative care because, again, you know, someone in your life gets cancer and, you know, it kind of wakes you up a little bit. What object in your house hates me the most? What object? What object in my house hates me the most? My washer. My, my clothes washer. That thing, yeah. It sucks. I hate it so much and it hates me. You know what? Yeah. I'm confident in saying that one. My washing machine. I hate that thing. Knock on wood. Only in emergency rooms. Oh, I just realized this guy's funny. My microwave hates me. My microwave hates me too. So, hey, anybody else got to figure out too late that whole wattage thing? Because, like, I finally figured out the wattage with, like, popcorn and stuff like that. And, like, how to thaw in a microwave. I was like, oh, shit. Look at that. Kind of learned a little. But, yeah. You said it twice. You're not funny. You said it twice. You didn't get a reaction from me or anybody. So, your roof? Your roof sucks. Yeah, you know what? I had a siding issue not too long ago. Thank God I found somebody that knew what they were doing, because he was just like, "Oh, dude, I can help you for not even a quarter of what that was going to cost you." I'm like, "Well, I like that. That's always good." So sucks because insurance companies scam doctors. Yeah, no, trust me. When I look at the itemized bills, it's crazy. I was making a joke that like I have a $2,000 cup, which is that's exaggerated a little bit. Realistically, it was about $200, which still for a plastic cup is insane. Like, what are we doing? The socks were $10 each, like or like a piece, as far as like the pair. At least they gave you the pair and didn't charge you per sock, which it's kind of shocking. Which, yeah, you get charged. So, like, for instance, if you're a slip or fall risk, you have to pay to get those yellow socks that make sure that they know that you shouldn't be walking around. And then you have to pay to get the beige socks, which, I agree with all that. Actually, I want the corporate top marginal rate to be 90%. Yes, I agree with this. That's not a cup. That's a medical grade plastic graduated cylinder. I mean, I use it. Like, I use it on stream. Like, kind of wish I was right now, just so I could just be like, see? Man. Yeah, if you guys can do me the favor, again, if you are enjoying this content, please hit that like button on the stream. Try and get this out there into the algorithm, because, yeah, I got kneecapped, and honestly, yeah, like I said, it wasn't from me allowing too many trolls in chat. Is the opposite. So stop crying about things you don't understand. I'm glad that you guys are taking care of each other. I don't mind if you guys go back and forth. Like I said, keep it TOS though. That's my one parameter. Keep things fucking TOS. If you come in here and you try to like get around TOS, like, come on, man. Let's not do that. Beauty and the Beast, your little teapot. Wait, little teapot. You mean the cup? I always liked Chip. Chip was cool. Anyway. Yep. I know exactly what I'm doing here. Dellard is TOS. There's a lot of other things I'd like to call him. Mandy, I wasn't chastising you. I know it is. I was literally just saying like an overall rule for chat. I don't mind income taxes. Mississippi is ending it. Wow. That's, I mean, okay. You're going to make, like, this is the thing. You make up for that somewhere else. You do understand that. Like, that's how this goes. Also, you're going to be, it's going to be laxing in other shit. Like, when you need to go, when your state needs something, they're going to have to go look into the federal government for fucking a bailout because, what is TOS? Terms of service. So when you sign up for YouTube, you have the responsibility as a chatter and as a broadcaster to stay within TOS. Terms of service. So there are certain words, phrases, and just in general actions that you cannot do that would break terms of service. And if you do that, that's completely bannable. So, hey, Rect, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. That's funny. Poor ass Republican. I mean, that's what I mean. Like, it's already a poor state, and they're going to be ending income taxes. Like, all right. Isn't Florida like that? Lower taxes but charge more for everything else? The cost adds up pretty quickly. Yeah, that's what my dad was saying. My dad lived, he moved to Florida for a little bit, but then he moved to Tennessee to get out of Florida because he was saying how everything is so much more fucking expensive there. He said his insurance rates on his house were also what did it, where he was just like, yeah, dude, I couldn't even get insurance on my house. So that was kind of how I was like, I knew it was time to leave. My buddy, how very Christian of you. Oh, thank you. Oh, my buddy Charles. Man, his name it keeps confusing me. Damn you. It's the second time that happened, man. But yeah. Oh man, I have so much to get to here today. Texas has no income tax. We get effed on property taxes. Yeah, but didn't they say that they were going to do something with that soon? I felt like I had heard that Texas was gonna do something with property taxes. What? Here, you know what? I'm gonna look that up real quick. Give me a second. Let's see. What is Texas? Is Texas abolishing income tax or property tax? No. Signs property tax relief laws in Denton. Property tax reforms. They didn't pass the House. All right, so this is your standard stuff where it's like they'll pretend that it's like, oh, things are costing us way too much. What can we do? And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, you know what? Well, perhaps we can increase some property taxes. Like, wait a minute, I thought you guys were going to abolish the property taxes. Like, well, we figured out that technically we can't really pay for shit unless we do something about that. So that means we're charging more. The big one is like, so somebody brought up a really good example not too long ago. We watched a video on stream here about how like Virginia. So like I'm an Illinoisan. So in Illinois, we got taxes out the ass. I'm not going to sit here being one of those kinds of like dem lefties that's going to stand up for everything that happens in my state just because I live in a blue state. No, we get fucked on a lot. Like we get double tapped on like renewal fees for license plates is a big one. But yeah, we pay income tax, we pay property tax, we pay sales tax. Like we are just taxed a lot. Okay? So used to think that I was getting it. I had it pretty bad until I had a friend move to Virginia where he was just like, dude, Virginia, because he didn't understand how the property tax worked because he was looking at like how it was applied to the house. But then he's like, I got another property tax bill. And it turned out to be like his cars. And now, mind you, he is one of those guys that likes to have like toys. So, you know, he has a motorcycle. He has like a Polaris something or other. And like, he ended up showing me his property tax bill. The thing was damn near $20K. I was like, whoa, for 1 year. 1 year. Just to have like 5 fucking toys. That was crazy, man. So that made me kind of reevaluate it, where I was just like, oh, okay, you know what? Illinois might not be that bad. It's like, well, you know, yeah, we get taxed a lot, but oh boy, like that's a big lump sum. And on top of it, he still and that's not included in his property tax bill with his home. That's all separate. So. Oh, Illinois, now I know what's wrong with you. Sometimes YouTube gets goofy about certain words too. Yeah, guys. I literally, I'm not doing that. I don't mind having to pay taxes when the poor can't. What upsets me is having to pay taxes when wealthy won't. Exactly. Thank you, the first Avenger. Technically, who's the first Avenger? Oh, no, that's Captain America. Durr. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, by the way. Because, yeah, you're right. And that's my biggest problem. And that's where I wish, like, people on the right would listen a little bit, where it's like, no, guys, they're not even paying the taxes that they owe. Like, they keep doing this thing that, and they're good at this. They are very good at this. Business owners, people on the right, like, and I'm not trying to be a dick about this, but I do think it's because they don't have like the same moral compass or like what I would call integrity that most people on the left, perceive themselves as having. Because that's part of integrity, is you're not, like, you can't knowingly lie. Like, that's part of it. But these people, they're just like, they want to just get theirs. And they know that if they just say enough words, like enough word salad, that they'll get out of it and people will just stop caring. The worst is when they're like, they sell you on it. That's why I'm not exactly a fan of like the way that Trump sold America on stuff, specifically because it was like, dude, it was like a used car salesman where he did it based on fifis, where he was just like, look at me. I told you how beautiful the car is. You know what? You look very good next to the color red. I love it. I love it. Did you know that the Corinthian leather will feel so good on your skin? And I'm telling you, you have beautiful skin. But that beautiful skin would look perfect in this very fine car that totally runs completely fine. Just please don't do a Carfax on it. That's how Catholicism works. Yeah. The wealthiest paying the most in taxes. No, they really aren't, though. They really aren't. When you look at it, like the actual like way that the tax structures are incentivized, no, we end up paying more. Specifically like Amazon. That was the biggest one where it's like, ooh, like we really let them get away with something. And that wasn't cool. That wasn't cool. Get a job, grifter, help your wife. This is a secondary thing. So, literally spending my time entertaining some people trying to do just that. So, they do. You can look at dollar amounts and freaking see it. I agree, in the UK, we get taxed on everything, but big companies like Amazon literally don't pay anywhere near the tax rate that all of us do, whilst destroying our town centers. Exactly. That's kind of the same thing with the data centers. Like, I wish more people were more aware of what these data centers are doing and how much it's going to end up costing you in the long run in your community. It's going to cause more pollution. It's going to cause some major problems with water supply. The water supply thing is something that, dude, Alex Jones has been talking about this since like Bush 1, or George Bush Jr. 1, I should say. So like, right around post 9/11. But yeah, man, he was big into like the water wars. The water wars are coming. We're gonna be having water wars, and you need to understand that. I remember when he said that he was looking into property in Indiana. He's like, I'm looking at getting a property in Indiana because I want to be near one of the large fresh water sources. And there's no bigger freshwater source in the world than the Great Lakes. So and he used to say that, he's like, if you live on the Great Lakes as it stands, do not, I repeat, do not move. And honestly, it's like the one thing where I was like, I might heed that little piece of advice, because guess what? I think that's the one where, like, out of all the bullshit that he was into, that's the one that stuck with me, where I was like, I can see this. Because I already see that the way that they were, like Nestle was trying to buy up certain water rights. Dude, it's all in front of us. And it's the same with groundwater. Like, look at what they're doing in Colorado. This is the whole thing that's, like, that really pissed off Lauren Boebert when Trump decided to veto that bill that it passed with freaking bipartisan consensus. Like, people wanted to give Colorado clean drinking water, and then Trump was just like, nope, too tough titties. You guys are going to have to go like Flint, Michigan. No one is bullying you. You are free to leave whenever. Hey, whoever came back and came down and appeared out of nowhere, trust me, I'll do whatever the fuck they said. But yeah, my broader point is that, honestly, guys, like, with all the protesting going on, with all this stuff with ICE, with all this stuff, like, I genuinely have gotten back to the, like, my roots of, man, they really do not want coming together and talking about both sides fucking us entirely. And it's, yes, you could do both sides, both parties. It's mostly both parties, like the way that they exist now. Oh boy, just a effing delusional leftist, or a delusional effing leftist who can't get back into reality. Realize that we elected Donald Trump to deport illegals. Blah 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 blah. Okay, whatever. Because that's the conversation I was having. I have read Marx. I don't agree with Marxism. I'm a socialist at heart, but I don't give a shit with what some dude wrote in 1880. I actually kind of agree with that kind of sentiment a little bit, where like people that like live and breathe and like they are just like, no, we must do the Marxist way. And I'm like, okay. At this point, I'm ready to give a lot of people's ideas a shot, because I've lived through late stage capitalism. It's not working. It's not working. I'm telling you, like, we're living it through it, and we're all bitching about it. Every side is bitching about it. Even the fucking rich guys are bitching about it. And yet we can't do the thing where it's just like, yeah, you know what? Trump stopped the water pipeline because it sounded native. Oh God. The thing is, I can't tell if you're joking or not anymore. I don't think anyone is scoffing or bullying you. Wow, even when we're not banning, there again, dude. Like, enough with the victim mentality. Stop it. No, or you just like stop with like, oh, I'm being bullied. Where did you live through anything? Dude, I'm damn near 40 and I've lived through plenty. Laugh my fucking ass off. Me too, Pep. Amen. If it's working for you, well, fuck you. Exactly. Seriously, like, that's my whole point. We, for the most part, and this is like, I'm not gonna tell you guys, like, obviously what I do in my private life as far as like work, but I work with people. Like, I just work with your average Joes, and like, some of them lean a little right, some of them lean a little left, but I'll tell you what, man, like, most of us agree on the idea that, no, we're all getting fucked. Like, whether it's like from the company or from like the top down politically, that's one thing that we can always have like a source, like a good discussion on, is just like, man, again, fucking the little guy. Hey, Rebecca, welcome. Good to see you. I love myself. I love you too. But if we played a game of golf together, I give my 79% don't own a home. 50% of college educated individuals can't find work in their field. Yeah, you're the 21%. Bravo. Fuck you. Exactly. No, that's seriously. I've had to deal with that. I have had to deal with this. I mean, I'm one of them. Ironically, I'm doing what I went to school for now, but I took, the chance to go on YouTube and do this. Like, I'm one of the last professional broadcasters. I paid to study how to do this and how to do this on radio. But yeah. Did I use it? No. Did I use it in a professional sense? No, not at all. You start learning real quickly. Like, I was one of the last vestiges of like, hey, we have unpaid interns. It's like, unpaid what now? Got to go to sleep driving lessons tomorrow. Hell yeah, man. Well, dude. Wait. Yeah, dude. Ryan, I will catch you tomorrow. Good night. Take care. Ghost Dog. At least you chose a real career course. I mean, sure I did. Yes, sure. And then podcasting literally became a thing the year that I went to school. That was so... Dude, you want to talk about disheartening? Listening to Rogan, and then seeing him get big, like his very first show. I was there, like, I listened to his very first broadcast. I was an Opie and Anthony listener, and he had gone on that week, and he was doing like a tour in New York, and he was talking about, he's like, yeah, you guys inspired me. I'm going to be doing what you guys do, but I'm just going to be doing this from my living room, and sure as shit. Yeah. Have I ever talked to a college recruiter? Unless you're willing to pay, or got a scholarship, you get to choose the classes that they have available. Most people do not pick their career. Yeah, that is true. I mean, that sucks too. Like, realistically, like, I know how it feels as a millennial, because we were like the generation that was taught you could be whatever you want. And I was just like, no, you most certainly cannot. Dude, I remember at one point we took one of those career tests, and it was like the pre-ACT thing. And at one point, I got the thing back, and they're like, "You should be a garbage man." I was like, and then the second thing said I should work in entertainment. I think that was the government's way of telling me, like, oh, this guy's not exactly what I would call a team player within the workforce. So, yeah, oof. That was a bad one. I'm not gonna lie. When I showed my friends, they were just like, that tracks. Gotta love it. A job as an intern. That's what they said. I swear to God. So when I interviewed with the station, right, and they kept saying, like, our interns, you know, they have opportunity. They kept saying, like, at our station, our interns are inundated with opportunity. And I was just like, okay, opportunity. They keep saying opportunity. I was like, what is this opportunity? And the opportunity was to do shifts on Christmas, and not get paid. It was literally, this was the worst job too, because you didn't get any on-air time. What they wanted you to do was they wanted you to, so the DJ, right, would pre-record his messages for the Christmas season, which they would just sit in a booth, and it only took them about an hour and a half, because it's only doing the bumpers where you're just like, welcome to WPEP Radio. We're listening to a little bit of Jingle Bell Rock. Everybody having a good old time, waiting for Santa. All right, well, let's get back to the Jingle Bell Rock. And that's literally like what they would do. So my gig would have had to be sitting in the studio with a pair of headphones, waiting just to hit a button that would just send the stuff over, which all this stuff was digital, by the way. We were rocking pretty similar setups to what we do now. It wasn't that different. God, it was infuriating. It was infuriating. And then when you find out, oh, do I get like gas, like a gas per diem? Because that was the big one where I was just like, wait a minute, like you sent me to a radio station that's over an hour away from where I live, and you're not going to give me gas? Like, what? That was crazy. Peppa, I was wondering if you were fine with me doing a reading on you. My deities have been yelling at me to do one for you, and I want permission first, as I refuse to use magic on someone unwilling. Magic? Sure, I guess. You do see this, they just want to nitpick BS. Chat, all labor is valid. Let's not denigrate anyone's... No, that's the crazy part, like, is the people that do that. I see so many people that still denigrate people that work at McDonald's. Garbage men make good money with benefits. Only assholes look down on them. Exactly. Garbage collection used to be a union job. Yeah, now it's not. The only union that's helping with that one is the Italian union, if you catch my drift. But yeah, I'm going to ask one more time. If you guys are over on the vertical stream, please hit that like button, because yes, we are trying to get back in this algorithm. I would love to have the type of engagement that I had pre the situation that happened. But yeah. It seems that I have been properly put in thine place. Hey. Oh my God, you were in radio. My dad was J. Paul Emerson, Gonzo newsman on the Morning Zoo. No shit. Yeah, I worked with some legends in radio, but I also had that moment where it's like, don't meet your heroes. Like, I learned that one the real hard way. Like, never try to work for your heroes, that's for sure. That was not fun. That wasn't fun at all. I hated it. But you know what? Here I am, all these years later, finally making something of it, so. Yeah, JP, John Paul, it's actually, or JP. I'll just call you JP. Rich people pay a shitload in taxes. They really don't. They really don't. They will tell you they do, But then look at everything that they have, and then look at how much it costs you to even try to get that one. Like, this is what I don't understand, is people that will stand up for somebody saying, oh, you know what? My taxes were so high I couldn't get my extra boat this year. You know, it really sucks. I wanted this. I wanted to upgrade my yacht. I already got my yacht that I bought last year, but I wanted to upgrade to this one because you know what? This one's much nicer. That's what you're fighting for, because, and they would say that it's because the taxes are like they gotta buckle down. Whereas you might not be able to afford a new truck or a new pair, like a new set of tires, or just, it's a world of difference. And that's where I don't understand how people have been brain poisoned into standing up for a system that already victimizes them. And it's under the auspice of like some future earnings or something like that. Like, what is it? I don't understand. Like, why? Why do you want these people to live these gilded fucking lives and then you only get the scraps? Like, even if you make a couple $1 million a year, you're still getting the scraps of these motherfuckers. Like, you don't get it. You only hit the like button if you actually like the engagement. Oh, yeah. I mean, he knows, but he's just telling his followers what they want to hear. Gilded Lives, Democrat donors. I mean, Democrat donors are just as bad, man. That's what I've been saying. I have literally been saying this. This is the whole thing. The Democratic donors and the Republican donors tend to be the same fucking people. You do understand that, like, Amazon themselves, they have alone donated to both fucking parties an equal amount of times. I don't understand where it's so fucking foreign for people to just like, oh, you know what? Yeah, we're totally getting fucked. Hi, you're from SoCal. Nice to meet you. I hope you're enjoying SoCal. SoCal is pretty nice. I've always had a good time when I'm there, but I like some weather. I'm gonna be honest. I like seasons. Yeah, I spent 2 weeks in SoCal. That, like, by the end of the second week, I could not wait to go home. I love my city. I really do. That's why, like, the one thing that, like, I get mad at is when people are like, you live in Chirac? It's just like, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure I do. I live in a beautiful fucking city that, the second I get back, I'm just so happy. It's like, oh, good food. Oh, and I know where it is. Been here before. You've been here before? And did you hit the like button and subscribe to the channel? Because if you have, then that makes you 10 times more awesome. I do appreciate that. While we listen to a proven fraud side of the equation. What do you mean? Wait, who's responsible for the fraud? Are you talking about, like, are we talking systematic fraud? Chicago's very nice. The cold keeps people away. I love it. I absolutely love it. From Colorado mountains, done with snow. Yeah, we haven't had much snow this year. Like, I'm not going to do a whole weather thing, but yeah, we really didn't get that much. I said that yesterday. I got home and I was like, man, the Farmer's Almanac was wrong again. Like, what the hell? Like, they said we were going to get so much snow that we wouldn't know what to do with it. Turns out, no, it was 50 today. Yeah, I actually, by the way, you should be doing this anyway. Burp your houses, guys. If you haven't burped your house, like, or your apartment since, I don't know, since it got cold, please do yourself a favor and go open the 2 windows that are furthest from each other and do that. Are you switching between vertical and horizontal chat? No, I mean, I have both up. I also have my Twitch chat up too. Yeah. Maybe someone that is anti-system that our father bled to create. My pop spent 40 years in radio, jack of all trades. He called Stern a clown. I miss a management suck up in Rush Limbaugh, just a gig man. I still hate Rush. Yeah, I heard that too. I heard that Rush Limbaugh barely believed in anything that he used to crow about, which does not surprise me. Because as much as people say that Alex Jones learned like his craft from, George Norrie and those like that type of radio, I'm like, nah, it's like if he was listening to Rush Limbaugh, George Norrie, and then said, what if I do both? You would love to hear my radio stories sometime on stream. I've talked about a few of them. I just got to be careful because, I can't name names. I know that one. I did sign contracts on that. You've never been punched in the face? Dude, I've been punched in the face more times than you could than you think. So, I played hockey, man. Getting punched in the face was kind of a thing, especially because I play left wing. Yeah, that was kind of my position to play. I wasn't an enforcer by any means, but I was aggressive. YouTube sucks 15. Wow. Interesting name. MAGA rules America. Rogan likes ice. No, he doesn't. Not anymore. Did you see what happened today? I'll go into that in a little bit. Fake AF. What's fake AF? Oh, I was going to talk about someone in radio real quick, though. Okay, so I had a situation where my first big encounter in radio was, you might be able to guess who it was just based on when I say he was one of the largest DJs in Chicago radio in the early 2000s. And I ended up getting an internship there, which was short-lived, but I learned a lot. But, oh boy. Yeah, former husband still plays hockey at 64. Nice! I'm thinking about trying to get back into it, even though, I have a little bit of concussion history, so I have to be very careful. But yeah. When I was doing some work at that radio station, what sucked is I thought I was going to learn how to do radio. Do you know how much time I actually spent in a studio? Maybe a kind 5% of the time I was there. The rest of it was getting coffee, like just grunt work. I had to move his car and like warm it up for him in the parking garage. It was bullshit. It was complete bullshit, man. Holy cow! You worked for Harry Carey. I met Harry Carey when I was a kid. I met him at a Cubs game. But no. Largest like weight, height, girth. Well, I mean, he was a bigger fella. Evidence is in. You guys go to the streets and scream and flail. What the fuck? Actually, we kind of talked about why people protest, and the good thing about it is that I think a lot of people overlook is just the community aspect of it. Why do you go to church? It's not really to listen to the stories about God. Most of the time, it's to be around people that think like you and the community aspect of things, Are you MAGA or do you support insurrect? No, I don't. I am not MAGA. Not MAGA at all, Todd. Todd! Oof, called it. You look like preschool out there. Where are your permits? You should be jailed if you're participating. That's not how that works. Okay. Also, most of them are. Oh, I'm a traitor? Okay. Sure. I go to protest to find God. So dumb. I didn't say it's you go to protest to find God. You go to protest to be with like-minded individuals to understand that you're not not everybody agrees with what's going on. And that's the thing. It kind of shows people like you that not everybody agrees with that. That's why it makes you uncomfortable. That's the whole point, is to make people a little uncomfortable with what they're too comfortable with. That's it. Otherwise, why did you guys go stand on street corners during Biden's years with the Trump flags, you know? Like, God, do you know how many times I saw those just little pop-up protests? Like, all the time? Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Rango, hey, welcome back. I appreciate you popping in, man. It's awesome. Check out NYC in Minnesota today. Do we have live protests today? It doesn't look like it yet. No. I'm not sure if we're gonna have any. I know that there was a few in, like, there was one in Dearborn, because that's where Trump is. He's, I guess, touring the Ford factory and then going to the casino. Whatever. I would never let him in a casino. He already bankrupted a whole ton of them. Like, what was it? 3 of them. So I wouldn't be comfortable with him setting foot in a casino just because he's bad luck. I'm guessing you are opposed to ICE in Minnesota. Yeah. Yes, I am. I think it's ridiculous the way that they're trying to do this under the auspice of we're going after illegals. It's like, no, you're trying to get us very, very okay with the idea of martial law, which now you guys are kind of coming around to the idea that people will never be okay with that. It's almost like they bit off more than they can chew on that one. Also, they really have no idea of like community and like the way that certain communities will band together with this. Like you're gonna see some big things here, man. It's one thing to march and protest. It's another to cuss out mass men with a gun. Etch, you're back. Thank you. It's good to see you, brother. But yeah, if they were only going after illegals, would you still be opposed to them? It's not even that they're just going after illegals. They're going after anybody that's brown. Like, they're racially profiling. They have picked up enough American citizens to make this a huge problem for them. Also, again, the fact that there was no accountability for the shooting, that should scare everybody on the right and left. Like, again, at some point, something is going to happen in this government, whether it's Trump or not. Something is going to happen that's going to make everybody collectively uncomfortable. And then we're already going to be at the point where it's just like, well, too bad we got this police force that doesn't really answer to anybody to come and crack down on that. Like, I just hope that you guys can at least see that, like, if this was on the left, this would be whack. And that's where I'm at least gonna, like, I'm gonna put my money where my mouth is on that one. I think that would be fucked up. Like, if any leftist was doing the same shit, I would think that's fucked up. But, you know, a lot of people, they also, like, did this, you know, they tried to, like, move the goalpost, right? Because, let's put it this way. If ICE, like when they were in Chicago, ICE did not go to O Block once. Not once. Now, if you guys are not familiar with O Block is an area in Chicago that if you are not gang affiliated, you just know not to go there. It's just a fact. I don't care what color you are. It's just how it is. And we've all kind of collectively gone, yeah. Not once did they go in there. That's why I have a problem with this. It's all performative. Like, this is all, like, you guys are lapping this shit up if you guys are on the right and you truly are just like, yes, love this stuff. It's like, dude, you should be for proper training. You should want these guys to have proper training. 47 days, which, again, the fact that they did 47 days, do you understand why they did that? Because Trump is number 47. That's how stupid this is. We literally did it because Trump had the idea where he's like, you know what? 47 days for 47th president. It's like, what? How? And then on top of it, it's not like they're going to that place in Georgia. They're not going to, like, the police training camp. They're not doing anything that really gives them a significant amount of training, which that would be great. Yeah, I think that would benefit a lot of people. And as I said, if they were going after trendy agua, we got to go after the trendy agua, the trendy water, you know, the Venezuelan trendy water. Like, do you only hear about trendy agua when when they have nothing else. Like these people in Oregon who conveniently they have no video evidence of, which is insane because somebody pointed out that there was a camera pointing right at them from the hospital where it's just like, oh, well, I wonder if a FOIA request could release that. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I think that it's definitely getting people a little too comfortable with the idea of martial law. This dude definitely... Stop making accusations. Woke up this morning, my jaw dropped. Watching Midas, they showed all phone vids of the horrible brutality. Yeah. And I'm not even a big Midas Touch fan. Like, I'll admit, like, the way that they have done things, they played the game. Like, and you have to, with YouTube, trust me, I understand it. I'm doing it literally right now with the all caps, but this is a live stream, so you know what? A little bit different. If this was a video, I might hate myself a little bit more. Even though you guys are doing me the favor of reminding me how much I should hate myself anyway. Trust me, some chatters will never let that go. I basically jumped here in Columbus, Ohio, for just flipping off an ICE agent. It's getting ridiculous. That's the point. Like, that's where I'm saying, like, these guys are using excessive force for things that absolutely do not warrant it. Like, yesterday in Minnesota, you had a guy on the line pull out his gun and ask a protester if they're ready to die. Like, and this is kind of where you would think when I'm at these protests, I'm going, hey, maybe we shouldn't do all the, stuff that they want us to do and instigate. And then you'd think that the ICE agents would be like, put your fucking gun away, you idiot. Like, honestly, in any other scenario of policing, that guy would have not just been reprimanded, that guy would have been taken off the force. Reporting what? Wait, shit. Sorry, guys, I got a claim over here on Twitch. Okay, so if you guys are not familiar, hey, I'm Tim Pepper. I'm Tim Pool's biggest fan that just happens to be stuck with this liberal, this guy, this leftist. Oh, he's such a leftist. But you know what? At least I'm here to talk the sense. I'm the one who's here to bring you all back into his side. So I hope you love me. I hope you love yourself some Tim Pool. He's so great. I love Tim Pool. Kickflip. All right. There we go. I always have to readjust with that. Man, I got a weird little bit here. DJT forever. I mean, Tim Pepper, no, you're too cute to be this way. But yeah, guys, I do think that it is a little ridiculous that some people are oh my God, Les Grossman. We have a famous producer in the house, guys. If you don't know, you should know. Even if you like ice, you probably want them to be better trained if they're going to be going around doing whatever they want, literally throwing tear gas canisters as they were leaving. Why other than being an asshole? Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, seeing the guy's demeanor when he said that, fucking bitch. Like, dude, you do understand that's actually admissible in court, too. Like, the way that they're going to break down his psychology, and they're going to be like, he was angry, he was vengeful, she was not. Like, that is going to play in court. Now, whether or not that actually helps, we'll see. I mean, honestly, we're all going to be shocked if that guy ends up getting charged. But, yes, welcome. Also, like I said, guys, do me the favor, if you are enjoying the content, hit the like button on the stream. Let's get this out there because, yeah, I don't mind having a little engagement with y'all. And as you can see, if you guys want to do your trolling a little bit, you might need platforms to do that. This is my point where you guys keep saying lock up the right or the left wingers. It's like, do you really want that? Because then you wouldn't have any opposition to like do this with. Like, isn't what you're doing right now a little bit fun and entertaining? Because if it's not, then what are we doing? Just a white boy. Renee, not doing so good. Oh. Or, Real J-Dog, some white lady saying the hard R N-word isn't cool. No. I'm not a bot, by the way. I just don't like racism on YouTube. Who said something racist? Like, did somebody say something racist here? Where can I buy Tim Pepper merch? Actually, you're going to be able to. Here, our winner of our... So I had a Pep Picked Peppers contest, so you guys got to guess how many peppers were in the pepper jar. Somebody won, and their request was that I do a drawing. So this was the drawing, and it turned into Tim Pepper merch. So when we drop the shirts, that's going to be one of them. I'm excited for that. We're going to do a limited drop. Just spreading the word to report them. There's a channel called Real Beast, and they're saying the hard R word a lot. Well, as somebody who has been mass reported, just because people didn't like what I was saying, and there was a little situation where I had a rogue mod ban too many people, not at my whim, I will say. This happened on Friday, and yeah, I watched something happen with that, and then yesterday was that was wild. So I think someone should throw a fake rubber baby. What? Why? Now, wait, can you elaborate on that one? Hope your wife does good. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Again, even if you don't agree with me politically, I really do appreciate the kind words. Yeah, but white ladies saying the N-word is too far. I have nothing to do with these channels, and I don't care. I genuinely don't care I don't know who this person is. Coming to my channel and bitching about somebody else is a little weird. I'm just going to say that much. But I appreciate having you here. We had a rogue mod go nuts. Apologies if anyone was affected and that didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, no, for real. I'm going to be saying sorry for pretty much this entire stream because I'm not happy about that, guys. I'm genuinely not happy. Like, the modding. Yeah. Wish you guys are doing okay. I'm doing fine. Like, I'm as fine as I can. Coming and talking politics with y'all is keeping me distracted from the, going to the worst kind of frames of mind, which happens, I've been noticing that when I take my days off, it does it sucks. Had cancer when I was 16, 17, 36. It's coming back. God. Well, you know what? The treatments, this is where I will say the treatments are so different than what they used to be. Like when my dad had cancer, and obviously they're going to give you different chemo treatments for different types of cancers, but Foxfirm, I think is what I keep messing up the name on this one, but the one that she is using, it doesn't attack her hair follicles. Like it's cool. She's not losing her hair, but she has really bad neuropathy. So like she kept saying like how it really hurts to do like the smallest things with her fingers. So that sucks. Pep did 2 hours on this space earlier too. Yeah, I did. It was fun though. Like I had a live correspondent on the ground. It was a good time. You never did chemo? Oh, what'd you do? Like, was it just surgery? How'd that work? Bears won? Yes, they did. They won in style too. My God. How to live with a smile. Ouch, understand. Matthew, I removed your comment because we won't tolerate jokes about cancer and dealing with cancer. Yep, nope. That one, yeah. Thank you, Rect. I appreciate that. Different side effect. Of course, I'm fine with it. I have what? Oh, I have white. Oh. Cancer is no joke. No, it's not. That's why... One thing that I will appreciate and this is at the risk of giving too much credit, but realistically, I had people in here that when I had somebody like make a joke about my wife's cancer, I would just call that out and be like, hey, do you guys support this? Do you guys stand up for somebody that they are so desperate for the dunk that they go after my wife's cancer? And I had enough people in that chat just be like blanket, no way. Like, we do not do this. No way. This is not okay. Like, we are not cool with this. I was given 5 years to live 30 years ago. Yeah. I will say right now that my dad is a big one on that one. He got diagnosed with stage 4 mouth cancer. And he was given 4 fucking months to like get his affairs in order, and they said, you know, just plan to live in the hospital, which that's a hell of a way to like tell somebody. And he was just like, you know what? No, I'm gonna go get a second opinion. That second opinion saved his fucking life. So, cancer cells feed on glucose blockers. I mean, I don't understand what you're talking about here. So, also, cool. Aside, Bears whooped the hated Packers. Yes, they did. Comedy is subjective, but to you, it all depends on if you're joking in good or bad faith. Well, I mean, I joke in good faith. I support you and your wife, brother, in my prayers. Thank you. I appreciate that. Why did that Gentile guy, the Ponzi scheme drifter, get pardoned? I don't know. I don't know who you're talking about. Like, who got pardoned when, where? Please no spamming. Well, that one's gone. Yeah. I see that stuff right there. Right there. Like, you just got to behave. And that's pretty simple. Just don't spam. A white cis male. Why are you speaking on immigration? I'm not even really talking about that, to be honest. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know how you manage to stay so positive with people all fucking day. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Maybe it's because like I've already gone through the worst and there's no point in just giving into all my anger and bad feelings and all that shit. There really isn't. Like, why should I always go with my worst intuitions? Why? Like, positivity is a hell of a thing, man. It really is. Like, you guys could gain so much from just having a more positive perspective on things. I don't care who you are. I don't care what your creed is or any of that. Like, do you know how many people I know that are religious that just, they're so negative because they're always, I don't know if it's the Fox News brain or what the hell it is, but you'd think that believing in God would give you, like, the freedom to just be like, you know what? I give it to God. Like, that was the reason that I liked being a Christian, was because I could do that, where I could just lift my hands up, and I used to do that shit, where I'm like, I'm giving this to God. And then I would say a little prayer, and then I would go on with my day, and I would genuinely feel better. Like, when I say that there are days I genuinely miss being in Christianity because of that shit, like, I do. Like, that kind of, like, the ignorance is bliss thing, the bliss was real. And that's kind of why I kind of get why people stay in that stuff, and I wish more people that were religious could also see the positivity that was even in their religion. Like, God, there's a lot of positive, like, messaging with Jesus, right? People forget about that. They would rather focus on Deuteronomy, Leviticus, and then Romans. Like, it's always their 3 favorite books because it's the ones about God's wrath. They never talk about God's love, forgiveness, acceptance, any of those things, because they understand that they can't weaponize that. Lucky to never grow up in a religion. Yeah, no, I genuinely kind of like envy people that didn't grow up in religion. Like, I wish. I'm not a God hater. I don't hate, like, dude, I used to be that way. I used to be a dick. Like, I used to be a dick atheist, where I was one of those ones that's just like, how can you believe in God? What are you, an idiot? God. Now, if you genuinely need it, fine. Fine. Like, my mom, God rest her soul, literally, you know, she needed religion, man. Like, my mom was one of those ones that, you know, she genuinely needed it. So I don't like trying to piss on something that helps somebody. The problem is when people try to weaponize that same thing to then further their cause, which I'm like, that's bullshit. How can someone hate in something that they don't believe in? What do you mean? Like, you mean like hate the, well, I hated the fact that I felt duped. Pep, I envy your perspective. You have inside knowledge on the subject. Yeah. I grew up in a white family. Stop complaining about anything. Okay. Mr. Check your privilege. Okay. I was privileged. Trust me. I was one of those kids. Like, I grew up in an upper middle class home. My dad, he was a business owner, but the thing about that was because he was a business owner, he had good years, bad years. There was, times that we had to move because we weren't doing as well. But I never had to really want for a meal or anything like that. My mom, on the other hand, when my parents divorced, that was a different story. And that, yeah, we did. So it sucks. But that's also why I'm not going to shit on your religion, man. But the amount of people that, like, they use their religion to hate somebody is so whack, man. Like, I wish more people could chill. Like, just chill out, man. Ban the racist? Who's the racist? I don't know which. Talk to Rect about that. That's my mod. Hey, the 4 agreements. I read the 4 agreements. You know what? And the thing is, the 4 agreements, I am not into self-help. I'm really not. I think that self-help books are wackadoodle for the most part, because I've gotten so, like, that Tony, what is his name? Tony Robbins? Is that guy? Yeah, that guy, right? He used to do, like, the seminars and, like, the pyramid scheme kind of shit. Allegedly. Yeah, that kind of thing. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm more so about, like, yeah, the 4 agreements was, I could see the benefits of them. I also like the fact that it was a super short read, so it was easy to, like, get through and just be like, all right, all those books are trash. Listen. Art of War is very good. Fuck yeah, it is. I mean, somebody pointed out that it's like, oh my God, this guy read one of the shortest books and is acting like he understood it. It's like, you did not understand the Art of War? Because I brought up a part where I was just like, you do understand that part of the Art of War is understanding how the other side won something and then adapting. And sometimes you have to use their tactics in order to adapt. That's just how this works. So and this is going to sound lame, I understand this from playing fucking Warhammer. Like, I play these, miniature board games that it's essentially Risk that, you paint your own models. Yeah. So I understand how that works, especially when you're trying to apply tactics and be like, oh, well, you know what? I lost to this guy. I really like the way that he, actually, I'll just give a prime example for what happened to me. I was playing my buddy. He had a perfect system as far as, like, where he put his heavy machinery, where he put his squadrons, and how he utilized the cover system. I was a little bit more, aggressive in the way that I was trying to, do a flanking type of maneuver, and it didn't work because he kept having enough backup to take out those units. So I decided, I was like, you know what? I am going to just utilize his strategy, not copy it verbatim, but yeah, it really helped improve my game, because then I was able to kind of, mesh it into how I already was playing, because my offense was really, really good. But yeah, you can always do that. If I start a book, I have to finish it. Never grew up religious, but I read all major doctrines. They're all really weird. The thing is, that's what got me out of Christianity, was reading the Bible without training wheels. Like, I read the Bible 3 different times in my life. The first time, it was in my school, so, like, we had to do it, like, together, where it was essentially like a class Bible study. Second one was in church, same thing, except it was more, that was an actual Bible study. Then I decided to read it myself. I got the God, this tells you how old I am. It's the books on tape, but it was the CD version of the Bible read by one James Earl Jones. So having Darth Vader read the Bible to you was badass in itself, but he actually sounded more like he did in Sandlot, so it was awesome. Like, I was just like, oh man, James Earl Jones is a shit. So yeah, that was a good time. But because I was like able to also do the thing where I could rewind and be like, what? Wait a minute, that's crazy. What? Can't even get past Genesis without it being, well, that's what I mean. It really isn't. Like, when you start asking these questions of the, like, your elders in church too, oh my God. Like, I remember the first time I went to my doctor teacher and I just brought it up to her where I'm like, hey man, so I'm reading the Bible and there's this whole thing in Thessalonians. He's like, don't get me started on Thessalonians. It's just like, oh God, here we go. Trump is Messiah. All right, fun. Darth Vader reading the Bible. I would listen to that and fall asleep too. Yeah, I had to make sure not to do that because it would have been too easy. I listened on my way to school. But yeah. If you want to talk about class privilege, it's fine, but trying to assign value of argument based on one person's skin color is literally racism of the cheapest degree. Audiobooks educated, I am dyslexic. Like, I'm clinically dyslexic, so trust me, being able to read this chat, I have to do the extra work. I have to stare at it for a second and I have to rearrange like, I got diagnosed late in life, by the way. Like, I was 35 or something like that, where they finally were just like, are you having trouble reading this? I'm like, yes. And it's not because you're just a dumb lib. Me too. I'm dyslexic. I'm using the voice thing in order to put words here. Nice. Yeah. No, it sucks. Being dyslexic sucks. You really do have to, like, yeah, you got to put the extra work in. But I applaud you for doing so. I really do. If you are living with dyslexia and you are, you know, you're doing the thing, you're getting through it, hell yeah. You know what? Shout out to you. Matthew, I could literally find someone who had it worse than you within 10 random people. You are not special. It doesn't make... The thing is, this isn't the oppression Olympics. Like, what are you doing? Like, this idea that I had it worse than you had it worse than... No, you can just recognize that some people had it worse than others. That's part of sympathy. I think that a lot of people, like, try to use their thing as, like, grievance, but whatever. Trump loved the pathetic? Yeah, Trump loved the pathetic. That's true. See? That wasn't even dyslexia. That was just me being like, nope, I'm putting this in. Find my message above. Man, actually, chat moved too quickly. I can't even find it. Oppression Olympics is hilarious. It's the basis of leftist politics. I mean, it's not exactly one of my favorite things, so. Get real. Okay, let's see. I'm going to start getting to the segments here. I just realized that I went way over. That's fun. At least we got to have a little conversation before I got into the segments today. Yeah, I use dyslexia. It only works on certain things though. So like YouTube, it doesn't work in there. It doesn't work on Twitch either. Is this not a safe space for me? I listen. This is a conversation space, and I'm willing to have conversations. But the thing is, you have to be good faith in order to like stay. Andor was effing awesome. That's not even true. Wait. You guys started being Jesus haters? Okay. Okay. Let's get to this. I'm gonna go to the Iran thing real quick because I feel like we should probably get the details on what's going on in Iran, or Iran. And I ran so far away. Okay, or you're not gonna work for me. What the fuck? There it goes. What the hell? All right.
The internet's trying to confuse you about what's actually going on in Iran right now. There's everything from the regime's about to fall to it has more support than ever. And no matter the side, you have people posting videos to prove their point. Right, initially, all the protest videos were against the bad economy and regime. Then after weeks of it, authorities really cracked down, leading to a lot of deaths. Some guesses are there are hundreds, while others are approaching 10,000. And the not knowing exactly, it's a feature, not a bug. The Iranian regime shut off the internet to prevent information from getting around. You have videos showing stacked bodies hinting that the death toll could be very high. But also, even if you're seeing things that are pro-protester, you have to be skeptical because there are a lot of accounts spreading clearly fake news right now, right? And that includes numerous things like the president there resigned or that the supreme leader has fled, neither of which is true right now. And then adding to the confusion are people sharing videos showing massive pro-government demonstrations. And then overall, the Islamic Republic, they're taking a different approach to the situation, right? Instead of ignoring the protests, they have acknowledged them and even showed widespread casualties. But they're saying that the deaths were because of radical protest leaders and a PSYOP campaign by Israel and the United States. And actually, speaking of that, you have Trump claiming that the US is negotiating with Iran right now, but if the killings continue, then airstrikes and intervention are still on the table. But for now, follow to stay in the loop and click the link in bio for a deeper dive.
Okay. This is why Philip DeFranco, honestly, you can tell like a lot of like center-leaning people love him because he breaks the news down in such a palatable way. All right, let's get to this. No. You know what? Let's do the Joe Rogan bit. There we go. So Joe Rogan made a this is what happens with the left now. All of a sudden, when Joe Rogan makes even a sensible observation, now all of a sudden everybody's just like, oh, he might be coming back. I called out Josiah and I called out Kyle because they obviously are Joe Rogan, fans that they kind of jumped off because of his politics, which it was annoying. I'm going to be honest. Like, for somebody that used to talk about keeping politics out of comedy podcasting, he kind of jumped in with both feet. But with that being said, he had a pretty good take on what's going on in the world today.
How do you feel about the way the government currently is going about trying to round up illegals? Like, obviously, we have this terrible tragedy in Minnesota where that woman was shot, which was horrible. I mean, I don't know why I feel way worse when a woman gets shot, but I always do, especially in that situation. Which, I understand that the officer that shot her, apparently he had been dragged by a car, like, really recently.
Right.
Which I would imagine also tension's very high, but it just seemed all kinds of wrong to me.
Indeed. And people should note the trauma of the ICE officer for a prior encounter, which may have been objective
about it, right? But one of the real problems is now ICE are villains, and now people are looking at them like murderous military people that are on the streets of our city, and they're masked up, which is also a problem, right? Mm-hmm. Because if you get arrested by a cop,
I'm glad that he's finally bringing this up, and I'm glad that Roganites are finally like, yeah, you know what? That is a little fucked up. I didn't think about that.
You're allowed to ask the cop, what is your name and badge number?
I've been bringing this up the past few streams, though.
If you get arrested by an ICE agent, you have no such right. They're wearing a mask. They don't have to tell you shit. That's a problem. That's a problem on our city streets, right?
It is. And listen, this is the thing I keep going back to, and it so frustrates me. Like CBS, the new CBS regime under Barry Weiss and the new host, specifically Tony DeCopel. I've been ranting and raving about this for days on social media because he's just been lobbing softball interviews, and when he pushes back on Tom Homan or ICE agents, he'll be like, well, it just doesn't feel, some people say it just doesn't feel like America to have masked agents. And it's like, that is the most tepid pushback imaginable. That's not a substantive pushback. Identify them and recognize them and report them. That's more important than the safety of ICE agents. I'm sorry. It just is.
Because you could also pretend to be an ICE agent.
Right.
So I saw this
He looks great for 58, but he looks like a
terrible
bratwurst.
story about this family that was killed where these guys pretended to be a UPS driver. And they showed up and they made their way into the house and killed people because they were dressed up as a UPS driver. If you could pretend to be a UPS driver, for sure you could pretend to be an ICE agent, especially since they're completely anonymous.
Yeah.
So think about how many people can get arrested or robbed or by criminals, right? Because you could just have people pretending they're like, it's not like it's impossible to fake their logo, right? It's pretty easy. It just says ICE. You know, how hard is that? You could easily imagine armed gangs pretending to be ICE agents robbing people.
Yes, and that's the other thing. What about imposters? What about people pretending to be ICE agents, abusing that anonymity? I'm sorry. The American public's interest in being able to recognize and identify and question and curb and deter abuse of power by people who are empowered to detain them, arrest them, and potentially kill them is greater than the safety of that particular agent.
Yeah, I agree. It's almost like, I don't know, with proper training, most law enforcement would not even see this as being that controversial, where it's just like, nah, we should probably, be trusted. Like, think about this. Would you seek out an ICE agent to be like, guys, help me? I wouldn't. Especially now, like the way that they wear their masks. If anybody came to my door immediately wearing that shit, why would you answer? Like, if you're enforcing the law, you don't need an effing mask. No, exactly. That realistically is it. All right, we're done with that. You know what? Let's just play this, and then I'll go into something else. Give me a second. There we go. All right. I'm going to play a little bit of this because I'm not 100% sure if PBS is okay with the use of their stuff. So we will give it a shot.
In the 1760s, powerful men in the American colonies were in danger. The working class people beneath them were sick of the corruption and bullying, and were finally ready to rebel. All they needed was a ferocious leader willing to take on the fight. But the man who would step up was no warrior. Herman Husband never planned on leading a rebellion. In fact, he was a pacifist who was wholly opposed to bloodshed. But his fierce words in favor of the working people got old Herm into trouble. And that was just the first rebellion. I'm Joel Cook, and this is Rogue History.
Yep, shit. Yep, never mind. Here, I'll link this. It looks like I'm not going to be able to play this. Damn it. Well, that sucks. Good thing I checked. All right. Let's get the drama stories out of the way. Fuck it. So I got this up next. All right, so I'm not sure how much of this is actually true, but I thought it was kind of funny. So Abba and Preach, they talked about this. Like I said, I did not pre-watch this, so we're going into this raw. Ew.
You specifically said you'd be against foreign intervention and nation building. Why have you switched positions? Well, I'm generally against it, but there are some instances where I'd be okay with it. It's pretty simple. If we can get enough money out of the place that we're intervening in, and we can effectively make it worthwhile for us.
Do people watch him because he makes them feel smart?
Then I'd be okay with it. And even if it costs civilian lives, yeah, who gives a shit? If you're going to do this stuff, people are going to get killed. That's what's going to happen. Of course.
Our favorite man who never leaves the house, Asmongold.
Oh, Garbage Man.
A lot of people DM'd me with our last video that we had in regards to Asmongold. And I don't hate, well, listen, I don't know what I think about the dude. I know that there was a time where I really enjoyed some of his stuff, and there's plenty of reasons why, but I think he still advocates for a lot of ideas that I like, for being someone who spends within his means, but also within his values, and he's very proud of that.
I probably spend less than 1% of what I make, and I don't really spend any money for any reason unless it's eating food, unless it's something that's like related to my job.
You know, do I love the greasy hair and the roaches everywhere? Probably not, but I'm not going to judge.
Sound like.
Oh my God, that last picture was disgusting.
The beginning of a pop song.
Yeah, you know.
Love is greasy hair.
And I know people get on it
everywhere. Talking about Asmongold.
Yo, let me write that shit down for my next track, okay?
Honestly, that
I heard
did
Taylor
not
Swift.
work.
But yeah, I've listened to quite a few videos of Asmon over the years, and I've liked a lot of the stuff that he said. So I don't like the idea that people think like just because I don't like someone in their current iteration that I've never liked them or I've never thought positive things.
Should raise taxes on people that make a lot of money. I think there should probably be 2 additional tax brackets. Like, you need to have a tax bracket for people that are making, let's say, over $5 million a year. Then you should probably have an additional tax bracket for people that are making over $30 million a year, right? And if you were able to do that, you would capture so much more revenue and you would be able to pay for more stuff. If you're making $20 million a year, you can afford to chip in a little bit extra, because the only reason why you don't need to have armed security all around your fucking house and people aren't coming into your house and killing you is because this isn't there's not a Ugandan warlord.
I thought I was going to say because you're not Somalian and ICE isn't in town, but this is close enough.
Who's showing up to try to kill you and take all your stuff is because you live in this country. And if you live in this country and this country allows you to protect and generate the wealth of $20, $30, $50 million a year, you're goddamn right. I think you got to chip in a little bit more.
You know, these are things I can easily agree with, right? Someone who makes, you know, a bit of chunk of change. You know, I mean, not $5 million a year, that's kind of, well, someday, inshallah. I'm not Muslim, but I'll just pretend for a few minutes.
Oh, hey, Sneeko.
I'm a defense nigga, I mean, it's just him, all right?
I was way too quick on that shit.
Yeah, that was good.
You see what happened when I sleep too much? I'm on this shit.
God, all right, listen here, boy.
Man, maybe I just need to sleep like an extra 12 hours.
It was a smooth
Address
criminal.
the white shit, boy.
Yeah, there's a lot of things I can share in terms of worldviews. But then I'll watch other videos of Asmongold, and they're like, to me, they're so far out there that I'm like, I want to believe he's joking. Yeah, right.
Cuba is a communist dictatorship that's killed priests and nuns. They've preyed on their own people. Their days are numbered. We're going to wait.
Lady G,
Cuba's
man.
days are numbered. Colombia isn't going to be doing this anymore. Okay, yeah, I could see there's definitely a trend here. You specifically said you'd be against foreign intervention and nation building. Why have you switched positions? Well, I'm generally against it, but there are some instances where I'd be okay with it. It's pretty simple. Like, I think it's something that...
So you have no consistency in any of your beliefs.
Generally a bad idea.
Got it.
But if...
This is my problem with him, man.
If we can get enough money out of the place that we're intervening in, and we can effectively make it worthwhile for us, then I'd be okay with it. Does that make sense? So it's all about whether we're making money off of it. That's my primary function, is that I think about, is this good?
Asmon's so tiring. I just, the thing is, like, the grift is obvious. Like, the gaming trend obviously wasn't working the same way. People got bored with that shit, which I kind of called it on that one. So I mean, good for him, you know, finding a political opinion at least, I guess, you know. Seriously, like,
for Americans, but
you just have to understand that he knows very little about what he's talking about. He doesn't have a background at all of just like even being intellectually curious about this type of stuff. That's why people love him on the right so much, is because they're like, yeah, man, you know what? I think I genuinely might know more about the subject than he does.
Going over there and doing it for no reason? No, I don't think so. And even if it costs civilian lives, yeah, who gives a shit? If the thing is that if you're going to do this stuff, people are going to get killed. That's what's going to happen. Anytime you have any military invasion, this is what's going to happen. Like, do you think that nobody else got killed at, like, invading Iraq? People didn't get killed invading Syria or Libya. People get killed constantly. That's what happens.
Essentially, the idea is that I'm for regime change or foreign intervention if it's going to make us money. People dying in the process is just part of it. It is what it is. And it's essentially like a different way to say might makes right. If you're strong and powerful enough, take from people and make money. And if it makes money, then and when I heard that, I had to like double take. So I'm like, There's a lot of things I thought about in that time. But this is the kind of thing that I'll hear from Asmongold on like a semi-regular basis that makes me double take. And I'm like, okay, maybe I don't have like that much in common with this dude. You know what I mean? Because on some extreme ends, which are really important ends, I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about?
But to say that no civilians should be killed, this is just a naive perspective. It's probably going to happen.
I agree. I can agree with that.
Like if you're debating a bear on whether it can attack you or not, and then the bear attacks you anyway, well, you're dead. So it doesn't really make a difference whether you have some sort of moral superiority or anything else. Nobody gives a shit about that. The fact is that what matters is that if you have the ability to execute something and the ability to do it and then get away with it, basically, that's it. Like, all that matters is if you're able to do it, then you're right. It's that simple.
Okay.
He's not wrong.
And I think in this instance, I think the bear is supposed to be the government or the U.S. government, their capability to do whatever they want. So I think that's the example he's using, but he's expounding to say, in life, if you got the power to do something and get away with it, that's all that matters. And you think he's right?
I think he's not trying to say what's good or what's bad. He's trying to explaining how it kind of works right now.
Yeah, but he's saying it doesn't matter.
It matters, but nothing is going to be done about that. And we've seen it. I don't know what the use of the UN is right now. I'm looking at things that are happening over the West Bank, things that are happening right now. Like, okay, what are they doing? Well, we're sanctioning it. And whenever I hear that in the news, I really see this. Mm-hmm. And then like kind of nothing fucking happens. What I'm understanding from what he's saying, he's depicting what's happening. Now, should it happen? I don't think it should, but it's still what's going on right now.
Right. So I understand what you're saying. And the reason why...
Sorry, guys, trying to move my camera and it just...
Wrong or right and wrong matters is because you can see it from every government, anyone who's doing anything, be it Israel or even the U.S. government, is that they spend a lot of time doing press conferences.
It sure is
they
so
talk
good.
to influencers. They try to get their version of the story out there. Why? Because they need to control or have their version of what's right be what people think. If right and wrong didn't matter, they would never justify anything. They would never give you a reason. They would just do shit. And the reason why it matters is because elections come up. People lose, people win based off of these things. If it doesn't matter, they would never say nothing. They would just take shit.
Sure.
They need a moral, they need a narrative. They need justification. And he is part of the narrative that this administration needs to be put out there for them to have the justification and the support to do what they want to do. There's a reason why, like, right after they do something, they do a press conference, they have their talking points, and all their talking heads disseminate that. Without those people, they don't get elected. The bear only exists because these people do their propaganda or do their storytelling. Whether it's Israel spends how much money trying to control narratives, to buy people, to get people.
I mean, they got busted literally paying a bunch of influencers that have nothing to do with them at all.
Lost in the public sphere by basically, like, let's say if you say something critical of them and they don't want you in, they will put money together to run somebody against you. Why are they doing that? Because right and wrong matters. This administration, more than anyone, is very affected by social media. What the people say pushes them to go someplace. I mean, they're in Minnesota right now because a YouTuber did a documentary on the fraud in Somalia of the Somali community in Minnesota.
God, the fact that we had the National Guard in Washington, D.C. because a kid named Big Balls got beat up by a fucking teenager, and then this shit.
Because of that, they up in there and they go in full force to show
they're doing something about it.
So this idea that, like, right and wrong doesn't matter, that's why I don't understand this kind of thing of, like, all that matters is your ability to enforce stuff. Well, they can only enforce it if they're in power. They're only in power because you...
There's no purpose to doing any of this because there's just not really, let me think a good way to say it. You're not accomplishing anything by making videos about different current events whenever the only people that will watch them are people that already agree with them, and you're not really reaching anybody. You're not putting any information out there. You're not changing anybody's opinion. You're not making anybody see a different
Does this guy read his own chat?
point of view. It's just you're basically preaching to the choir over and over and over. It's a circle.
Bro, you cultivated one of the biggest echo chambers online. What are you talking about?
Jerks, basically.
I'm not gonna lie, hearing him say that while he has a million Twitter tabs open is crazy.
Yeah.
Hold on, go back. How many? That's where he gets like most of his music.
Yeah,
To myself, I was like, maybe I should just quit doing this because, I mean, like, really, I mean, people have totally lost reality. They're totally in another world. Everybody is retarded now. And not only are they retarded, but they're intentionally retarded. And so I did think about cutting it down.
God, the new YouTube thing where it's like when you're playing a video like that, on live, you can say it back to back, but when you're playing a video, you need to like blur out one of them. Like
down a lot because it's just like what's the
sense,
point
YouTube.
doing it when everybody lies? You're talking to a wall. You're going to tell somebody that 2 + 2 is 4. They're going to say no, it's 7.
Why is he talking about himself like that? That's crazy.
Well,
everybody,
he feels like he's talking about others. Others feel like he's talking about himself.
beeping out one of the three is crazy. Again, that it makes no sense. It makes no sense, but this is YouTube.
The echo chamber out of these reflections.
Someone called him Asgold. Asmold.
Ass of gold.
What?
Asmold? Asmonmold?
Asmonmold. You talk about
Asmonmold.
the man Asgold? Burn it!
They're not going to engage in good faith. Yeah, I don't know, but I have thought about that. I'll make a decision about that over this year, right? If it's like worth doing or not.
Ain't no way he's quitting. Dude's raking in millions, so I know his ass gonna say on this topic because it's been incredibly profitable. No, it's not saying can't do other stuff, but do I think he's gonna quit? Hell no. I think there's too much money in that shit. That's what I personally think. But
so maybe that's his way of asking for a raise.
No, the thing is, I don't think he's saying he's a quit streaming. I think he's a back off politics a little bit.
Quitting, you guys. I'm quitting.
I mean, Tim Pool just did the same thing. Guys, what is with that? Why are all of these freaking influencers quitting all of a sudden from the right? That's odd.
Somebody send me a check.
Is it because maybe they like got used to this lifestyle under Trump because like grievance politics sell a lot better?
That $1 million a month.
I mean, you could argue that my stream would probably not be doing as well if we were under Kamala. You really could.
What?
That's enough. He's making.
I'll admit that.
You're talking like millions a month from Twitch, Kick, and like the YouTube releases. Like it's a big system.
Yeah.
All right. So never downplay that. The idea that he's going to walk away from his biggest bag to talk about other stuff, I'm sure he can do cultural commentary to a degree, but do I think he's going to walk over him? I'd be shocked. The same logic of like, if it's profitable, then as a value that you want the
pendulum is shifting and the grift is drying up.
Government to espouse when they're engaging in foreign policy. Isn't that the same value that all criminals in your own country use when they want to gain money for themselves? I'll break it into this house and maybe kill this old bitch because I can make money. Isn't that the same kind of mentality that CEOs have when they fuck over local populace in order to enrich themselves? I can get away with whatever the fuck I want, so I'm going to use my employees. I will steal whatever I'll do, Ponzi scheme, and if I can get pardoned.
Well, and that's the thing. I'm going to end it there. So if you guys want to watch the rest of that video, here is the link. Yeah, the whole way that he's pardoning just like so many white collar dudes that did. Like they fucked over a lot of people, man. Like, and then this is why I have a problem with the fraud narrative where it's like, no, guys, like he genuinely, between his pardons and then just like the stuff that he was doing, because I hope you guys remember that Trump University was a thing and that he can't run a university in New York because he got charged with it being a scam. This I don't even need to use allegedly for because it was litigated. So, white collar dudes, let's not bring race into this. If Republicans actually cared about fraud, they would have not voted for Trump. Well, and that's the thing. Like, you have a lot of people that are just blatantly ignoring the stuff that he did and then saying how they care about the fraud in Minnesota. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I have to genuinely question how they can be so disingenuous sometimes. You're so tired. Ah, dude, that sucks. I hope that's not like a side effect of the whole concussion thing, man. That sucks. Yeah, concussions are no joke, especially like, yeah, the type that you probably got. So, take care of yourself, man. Please do. His freedom cities will have Trump universities. Could you imagine he brings that back, where he's just like, I'm bringing back Trump University. They took it away from me. It was one of my favorite things I ever did. It's just like, oh, that's kind of obvious. But all right, guys, let's get this fucking vertical stream going. Let's go. Get it out there. Hit the like button. Hit the share button. Let's do this because, man, oh man, I got some ground to fucking make up. And I'm trying to keep my cool here. I'm really trying. Let's try and find something to distract my brain because I'm about to fucking lose it. I really am. Oh, look at that. You know what? I got a 420. I got to fucking smoke. I got it. I can't do this. Penguin Zero did a video on the Trump phone, pretty hilarious, that he's stealing from his idiot supporters. I mean, he always steals from his idiot supporters. Oh, yay, look at that. Lost even more. Fun. Everyone is calm. Yeah. It's calm. Might even add 2 hours. I'll be honest, guys. With the shit that went on with YouTube, I'm not handling it well. Give me a sec. The algo will bless the stream again. Well, we can only hope. Guess shit hit the fan. Honestly, if you mean just somebody coming in and deciding on their own that they were gonna fucking take charge, and by take charge I mean ban every fucking engagement that I had in chat, yeah, that's what it was. Fuck, I'm mad. Iran should overthrow their own regime. W's in chat to bless the stream. Yeah, right. No, I can just tell you right now, Mr. Nice Guy's gone. Like, gone. As far as dealing with some of the fucking shit that put me in here, yeah. I was way too nice. And I'm genuinely mad about it. Wow, that really, it fucking... All right, here we go. We got some protest coverage. Let's fucking go.
JT.
JT.
Yeah.
What's your name?
I'm Zach.
Hi, Zach.
Nice to meet you. This is my hello to Minneapolis again. I've been here during the Black Lives Matter protests before, but yeah. You okay?
Yeah, I'm
okay.
better now. Thanks.
I just want to double check.
It was just such a shock.
Yes, no, totally understand.
Yeah, why don't you do a reset and try and do more of your intro? Like,
yeah.
Oh, they just started. Oh, I was about to say,
yeah.
like, how come I didn't see them
once
go
again,
live? That was weird.
All right, we'll look for it after.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Just a little bit.
Oh, they're coming back across again.
Hold my mask, man.
All right, this is live right now in Minnesota.
Here. Crossing the streets. Not quite sure they're going down. Going towards where the parking lot is, and everyone is parked that is protesting here.
Stay over here. Hey, racist cowards. I mean, one of you is.
Not quite sure what they're focusing on here, Ian.
There we go.
There's a bunch more officers coming out of.
Is blocking traffic a valid form of protest?
Well.
It's definitely not one worth using lethal force.
I'm not,
or not even lethal force, but excessive force.
Quite sure what happened here. It was just everyone was kind of doing the thing that they've been doing for the last couple hours, and then suddenly they decided they were gonna come in. Yeah. Yep. Okay. I'm not. Oh, so we have some pepper pellets being shot here. They're yelling at people that are. I don't see them on the road. Oh, yeah, we got some spray going on. They're flashing lights at the cameras now, and protesters. They're using the strobe lights that affect. Yep.
They're escorting cars. I mean, do they need that many officers? This seems kind of excessive just in general. I mean, I make fun of like our local cops. So for instance, like when we have a situation that, you know, somebody actually calls the police, they will always send like 4 extra squads just, you know, just in case. But it's like, do you guys have anything better to do? Like, what the fuck? Who's in the car? I don't know.
Everyone is wearing tear gas.
Misty
wearing
Lane,
the gas
you're so
masks.
sad. I'm sorry.
There's some people just in the normal gaiters that they have large cans of mace. Still not quite sure what anyone is looking for here.
Who's taking off? Oh, wrecked. I'll be right back. Cool, cool. All right, I'll see you in a bit.
We're back in front of the gates of the federal building. All the protesters are either on the sidewalk or off the street. There has been no general call for dispersal. There's been no orders to leave the area. There's been no anything other than just
and what are they doing?
Violence.
Hold on, guys. I'm trying to find a write-up on this. See if there's anything on Twitter.
This is the largest group of officers that I've seen all day. We've been popping back in and out of here and checking on live streams, and this is certainly the largest kind of group that have conspired, and also probably the smaller side of the crowd that's been here all day too. So this kind of ridiculous force.
Who is Shane and why are they calling for
Show
him?
of force is
Shane Gillis is just like, what's up?
not made a lot of sense. Not that it ever does.
You guys really like stand up, huh?
We're gonna.
There's a girl that has some shrapnel that she found from what they threw the flashbangs.
Oh, there is?
Yeah, I'll see if I can find her. But
Dude,
she's like,
I mean, did you guys see the one? There was a
Yeah, no.
protester yesterday. There was shrapnel that like hit him right underneath the eye.
Definitely show us the status quo. We're right over here. Yeah. We have a. Yeah, we're gonna hold on to the mic. Putting on my gas mask
Yeah,
right
they've
now.
been been doing this like for the past few days.
Don't forget, guys, smash the like button, share this live stream, get it out there.
Yep. Same, guys. If you guys are enjoying yourselves, especially on the vertical stream, please hit that like button.
And if you are not, oh yeah.
Even if you are of the opposite political persuasion, help a guy out so you have somewhere to come and talk your shit.
Thank you very much. If you are not yet subscribed, make sure you do that now. Hold on, we got Jordan calling. Hey. Yeah, flashbangs.
What about Iran? Is there a live feed from the protests? No, there is not right now. There can't be. There's a media blackout. They're trying to get Starlink out there, and I know that someone had a satellite phone that they were broadcasting like some of the stuff that we have seen from, so... Hold up YouTube just to slap the like button on it. Thank you, Meta. I appreciate that. What's their YouTube name? Status Coup?
Yep. I want to try and find my... Oh, there's my light. Oh, can you grab that?
I understand if you don't like my commentary.
So we're. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
She's got some injuries
Oh.
from it.
Before I go, I have to recommend Shorzy. Shorzy's the shit.
A film? Oh, wow.
This is gnarly one right to the knee. I was right up front.
Ooh.
We hadn't really been doing much but yelling. And
El Nietzsche.
they
What's up, man?
came out.
Thank you for the sub.
Oh, and
Oh,
yeah.
oh, that stings.
Just like went crazy.
Wow,
with
so that was shrapnel from the flashbangs.
Yeah, and I found the shrapnel like attached to my leggings here. You can
Oh wow, yeah, you can see.
Damn,
right
dude,
here,
she's
there's
taking
a
that
hole
pretty well,
from,
just like
from the shrapnel.
Yeah, it
that
was like the size of like an M&M.
Yeah. Yep. How are you feeling? Are you okay?
A little shaky,
Yeah.
but I'm fine.
Yeah.
She's so
Is
proud.
this how long have you been out here?
I've been out here for a couple hours.
Have you seen any reason for this sort of response?
No, not one bit. We were just protesting peacefully, yelling nothing but, fuck ICE because they're violating the law. We're not. We're protesting.
Do you think bad language should be a punishment with that sort of violence?
Yes.
Well, I mean, for
yes.
you.
Oh, for me?
Yeah, no, I'm saying if you're saying F ICE, do you think that you should get that sort of
Sure.
response?
Sure. I mean, they're making it plenty clear that they don't care about us. So if someone says fuck me, that doesn't hurt my feelings. I'm stronger. I have a stronger ego than they do.
So are you from Minneapolis? You from this area, or?
Grew up in Minneapolis, live in St. Paul.
What has it been like seeing this sort of police in the street? Not federal officers in the streets kidnapping and taking people.
Yeah, it's been just like devastating to see. I've lived here my whole life. I grew up surrounded by a lot of immigrants. I went to a Spanish immersion school, so all of my teachers were Hispanic, most of them immigrants, and just like seeing this kind of terrorism on our streets is like horrifying. It feels like we're in a war zone.
There's been Trump has recently posted on Truth Social that there's going to be a great retribution against Minneapolis, the people of Minneapolis, basically. Yeah. How do you feel about the president of the United States?
Who even knows what that means? A big retribution? Like, what is he going to do? What is he going to do? How old is he? 82?
Up there, yeah.
He's going to collapse. He couldn't stand a day in Minnesota. He'd get frostbite. His skin is too thin.
I mean, you're getting a little retribution. You're bleeding down.
She is hilarious.
On the leg. You show this. I would never ask somebody to show their leg.
Oh my God! Yo, I don't want to get my.
Trump, take a look at this.
I don't want to get in trouble for this. Damn. Oh shit! I just realized I didn't block that. Here, hold on. Damn, dude. We'll go here.
Yeah, so that's the first.
Gotta be careful with that shit.
Yeah, I'm with Zach with Status Quo. Would you mind if we
don't pause it there? I'm sorry. I'm used to having my horizontal stream, so like I blocked it with my my video, and it wasn't working obviously on the vertical. My bad.
What's going on right now?
Damn, she's a trooper. She's literally laughing, just like,
I had a friend of mine that sent me a box of flags because we stand united as Americans here, and we're trying to, stand up against the opposition, which is un-American. And I don't know. There's puppets. There's a puppet in the White House, I believe. And
you're handing out American flags.
Yeah, would you like one?
Sure. I'll take one for the moment.
I got one.
All right.
That's how I got mine.
Oh yeah.
Was literally just someone at a protest was like, "You want it?" I'm like,
"Yeah." Where? So, are you from Minneapolis?
St. Paul. St. Paul. Yeah.
So, what has it been like seeing? Because we've had raids in St. Paul as well. And,
well, it's really unsettling and really disturbing.
Yeah.
It's like they don't want to abide by our laws. It's a different America than I grew up with, and I'm 67 years old, and I've never seen such horrible things going on in our country. It's really sad.
Do you think, the fact that there's been, I've only been here a day now, but I've never seen the organizational skills of protesters and activists.
Social media really helps, and I think people are really we're sensing that we're losing our democracy, and we're not going to stand for that. We're going to stand for democracy.
Do you have anything else that you would say to people?
Just stand strong, and let's not lose our democracy. There's more of us than them. Thank you.
Thank you. So, yeah. So the officers have cleared. There's still the 2 cars over there parked in front of the lot. One that at least formerly had a LRAD. I'm still trying to tell whether that's the car. Does that one, can you see, John?
I can't really see it, but
Yeah, they have the
I
license.
think it does.
Yeah. There's earlier in the day they parked in a LRAD, a sound cannon that's used to usually make announcements.
All right. I mean, you got about 100 people there. Not bad. All right. Don't just...
I get 10 years for this country. What have you fucking done? Your
Oh.
bonuses have defunded the VA. Take benefits.
I know
from
that
people like
the Jolly Ginger's there.
3 of my men died for this country. What have you actually
Or
done?
Jolly Good Ginger.
Support the troops, right?
Did you ask her if you could do that?
I'm with Zach with Status Quo. Do you mind if we talk to you for a second on camera? So you said...
Sorry, I got a little passionate. Sorry.
Don't apologize. They put the mic up to you.
I think in the moment,
Wait a minute.
we literally just went live right as
No.
right as the flashbangs started. What has that experience been like for you?
I've been here every night.
girls
now
are on the
for
front lines.
Almost a week, and every night we have been tear gassed, we've been flashbanged, we've been pepperballed. I took a rubber bullet to my calf.
Shit hurts.
As a veteran, I can't believe that this is my country. This isn't what I served for. My men did not die for this. I enlisted in that building right there in 2005.
Damn, dude.
And to be out here 20 years later and to see my fellow Americans and to see immigrants and to see naturalized and migrants and to be treated like this, we are all entitled to due process. Those are the rights that I fought for.
Yeah?
And it's
What has been like? I mean, the President of the United States has recently posted on True Social that there's going to be a great retribution in Minneapolis for the imagined crimes of a madman in the Oval Office. But like he considers, I would assume he considers these people here as terrorists, anti-fascists have been listed now under executive orders as potential terrorists. Like, how does it feel to go from being a veteran person who served this country to your president having considered you potentially a terrorist?
I don't know if there are words, to be honest with you, except for I know that I'm on the right side of history. My grandfather served in World War II, and he was anti-fascist, and so am I. And we are living under a fascist regime.
The parallels obviously have been written about massively, but just driving, this is my first day here working for Status Quo, and watching the raids of random suburban street corners, very peaceful little spots in Minneapolis, and I'm sure it should be noted, a blue city, which is the reason why it's happening here. The parallels to what happened in the late 30s in Germany are there.
I mean, yeah, that's the problem. Like the door-to-door thing, I don't know if enough people really thought about the Fourth Amendment implications to that, where like a whole bunch of judges just said, if you are anticipating having to pay out more lawsuits for breaking just constitutional fucking protections, then you might just want to start preparing your fucking pocketbooks.
From the
like,
fascist
come on.
playbook. It's all predictable. We all knew this was coming. And it's all been... So many of these people in this crowd have been screaming it from the top of our lungs, saying that this has been coming for 10 years, and now here it is at our doorstep. And we need to stand up unified, because it's going to take community to fight this back. And Governor Walz, if you're listening, if you are watching, activate the National Guard. I was in the National Guard. This is what we are for. We need help. Defend your citizens. I have been a long time
Hi from
supporter
SoCal.
of yours. We need help out here. The ICE
Welcome back.
agents are about to outnumber us. We need help. We cannot do this alone.
There's today the most inspiring thing I think I've seen in years, and during the Trump, certainly the last year, has been like reading the chats.
Anyone can be detained.
The impromptu, basically.
Yes, I can't make arrests, but yes,
organizational.
You're not wrong about that.
The activists that are.
But ICE doesn't technically have the authority to do it. That's why they need Department of Homeland Security there.
Telling people, we need you on this street corner, and then 30 people.
It's been amazing. It's been amazing.
What has that been like? As are you from? I forgot. It was like. Are you from? Like, what has that been?
Dude, she said she just signed up in that bill.
Watching your fellow citizens and
how come I'm able to follow this better?
Of, Minneapolis show up.
It gives me hope.
SoCal loves pep talks.
And
Hell
that's
yeah.
what resistance
Pep talks loves SoCal.
is built on, is hope, and it's what we have to hang on to. Because if we don't have hope, then we don't have.
I went to San Diego and I felt
anything.
I mean, I feel pretty natural there, you know.
So
there, Colorado. Actually, fucking Vegas was a surprise where I was just like, I thought I'd hate it here.
All of these people come together from all races, colors, creeds.
Vegas is
different
okay.
Economic statuses, ages. I see people that I saw a person yesterday who was on a knee scooter and was literally getting flashbanged and still came out and still stayed and was getting tear gassed, and that did not deter them from being here, and it sure as hell did not scare them and make them run away.
It is really telling that everyone is still here after that level of violence that out of the blue came, and the people that backed off are the officers.
Right? Yeah. It happens every time. And I've been here every day now for almost a week, and this is what they do, almost like, I'd almost say like clockwork, but they come out almost to like intimidate us, and then they line up, and then they attack us. Earlier today, they went and grabbed somebody for simply standing no more than 5 feet from where your cameraman is standing, and just snatched him for no reason. Didn't even give him a warning, and just took him. And I don't even know if he's been released yet. We don't know. And we don't know where these people are going.
It is, I mean, that's been, there's a lot of levels of worry that the last year has brought, but the fact that so many of these people just seem to disappear, especially if they're immigrants or if they're just of a certain color, they seem to just disappear into a system. I mean, we've had people that are sent to Africa that have literally not only don't speak the language, but never have lived there. Their families never lived there. And I guess I asked the same question again, like watching that kind of happen. It's been a slow motion, but it's been slow first and then fast very quickly. I forget what the quote is, but I guess what has that been like for?
I mean, I think a lot of us knew it was coming, but now that it's like here, I mean, there is a bit of almost like processing that I think we all have to do. Like, this is here in our community, this is here in our front door, and we cannot turn a blind eye anymore. We can't. And Minnesota has proven time and time again, tragedy after tragedy, that we stand strong and we will not back down.
Thank you so much. What was your name? You mind saying?
I'll give my, just call me Riv.
Okay, great.
To fight for the Constitution.
All right, we're live now.
Coming here,
Got a little behind there. My bad.
I'm a veteran of 7 years. I've bled for this country. I've fought for this country, for these people here of Minnesota to come and fight these motherfuckers. And they're here. Needs to be. I'm sorry. They need to fucking be shot. They're disgracing.
Yo, I saw Kyle Kulinski cover one of those types of videos, and yeah, man,
fucking country and what it fucking means. They hide behind their fucking masks like fucking pussies.
I'm just gonna say no violence, no violence, no violence.
Our freedom. And they're here.
TOS, please, sir.
So take that. I'm sorry.
They sprayed your daughter?
Yes, they were following ISIS down the highway, and they sprayed my daughter and my wife, and they almost ran them off the fucking road. So that's another thing. Fuck them, get them out of here. Our state representatives need to step up and fight for their fucking people like we are fighting. But they're too coward. They stay in their mansions and don't give a shit about us. And all they want is these fuckers just come in here and destroy this fucking state. So fuck it.
Now you
Protest. Fuck ICE.
So you're a veteran?
Yes.
Yeah, you have a whistle around your neck.
Yes,
You basically you see thousands of people in this city fighting against heavily armed men with whistles. What has that been like to watch?
It's been sad because all these people are doing is fighting for their state, their country.
You're back.
Just
What'd you
to
miss?
protest against
We are
these
covering
fucking
the
people
live protests in
don't give a
Minnesota.
shit.
This is happening
And they
right
come
now.
out,
That's what
smoke
live means.
bombs,
Just
throw bombs,
in case you
come
need a
out,
reminder.
threaten us. It is so sad. I do cry at home thinking that some of these people are
Ayo.
veterans, and what are they doing? It is stupid what they are doing. No matter
Man,
what
this
it
guy
is.
He's going. I mean, he's taking the time on the mic to at least be heard.
Fuck guys, tell them suck my dick. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're live on Status Quo News.
So eloquent, especially after that guy's passionate outburst.
What is it about?
Tell I suck my dick. Yeah.
Watching your fellow citizens show up in a real way for the people, for its own residents. What has that been like to watch?
It's been amazing that this is what Minnesota is. When
the
you hear
fuck?
other
Yeah.
states say, "Oh, go to Minnesota. It's Minnesota love.
Yeah,
It's
gotta say,
Minnesota care."
fuck.
This is what Minnesota
I want to keep that. Let's just integrate that into the chat now.
is.
Yeah.
Every time there's something stupid that goes on, like
This
George
guy's cooking.
Floyd,
Yeah.
or that woman that got killed a couple days ago. We band them
He is,
fucking
though.
together, and this is what we do in Minnesota. So anybody that comes here,
Fucking
terrorists or ICE, we will show them and run them the fuck out of Minnesota. This is what
Ooh,
we
I
do
thought I had
in
to pause that
Minnesota
one.
as a community.
It was amazing to watch. We went live right as the flashbangs and everything that hit, and they ran across the street for no apparent reason that I could see. And everyone's still here. No
That's
one ran.
what it is. No one runs. We're not cowards. We don't hide behind masks. We don't hide behind guns. We hide behind whistles and the power of the people.
All right,
That's
cool.
what protects us. That's what we're here
That
for.
stays.
But they hide behind cars and bombs and a federal building that is being disgraced. That's all I have to say is this is what we're here. This is what protects us. The people, the camaraderie, the protection, the community.
You mind telling me your name, sir?
Travis.
Thank you so much, Travis. Thank you.
No, he doesn't look like a Travis. Trevor more so, but I mean, I was not expecting that.
I think that,
What's your name? Travis.
One of the people that was arrested.
He said it like aggressive too.
But sure. Would you like a flag? I was handed a flag. Okay. I just can't hold on to it the entire time. So. Green hat. Yeah. We're yeah. I'm gonna try to see. Yeah, for sure. Just see. Would you mind talking to us? Status Quo News.
What is Status Quo?
We're a progressive news outlet. We work with Midas
Midas Touch?
Midas
Okay.
Touch. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right,
Yeah.
we're
Okay.
fine.
Yeah. Good. Yeah. No, we're good.
I was like,
We've been out here for weeks. This is
sneaky.
this is my first night. You just had a night. Were you? What happened?
Yeah, I've been out here since like, I don't know, I've been out here for like 4 days, I think, and I bring my karaoke machine and I make fun of them. And I had a flashlight today and they didn't like that.
Flashlight.
A flashlight, yeah, it was on top of my karaoke machine. It was going towards them. So, yeah, he said, what if we had
Anybody else catching that?
stigmatism? That could be dangerous. So I shouldn't have done that. They gave me a little tour. They just walked.
So what's it like inside? Do you mind if we just step away from your fantastic music? But it's always copyrighted music is a problem for YouTube and everything. So, yeah, right here's good.
They were asking each other.
Thank you.
Other way to
Thank you. Oh my God. All right. Of all the status quo anchors, this guy, best
bring
one.
me.
Hands
and they're
down.
Like, I think over here, and the guy's like,
Can we get away from the music? It's copywritten.
We went out and down, and they have like these big
Frogs
garage
again?
door
Yes,
things
more
where they have
frogs.
mobile booking
Yay,
areas.
frogs.
But then they never booked me. And then there was a bunch of people asking each other what they should do.
Yeah. Mr. Macho Man call out, sorry, Meta the cat. Uh-huh.
And then the guy
Gotta say, hold on. Wearing the hoodie. Yeah. Lots of pink for the Macho Madness. Ah, yeah. Gotta have a little bit of extra flair. Not afraid to be seen. Ah-ha.
went behind me.
When you see the Macho Man cometh, then you know the elbow's not far behind.
While he was
Yeah.
holding me, and he's like, "We got a real well-oiled machine going on." And I go, "I didn't say it, you did." And then this one lady was like, "You can let her go, I guess. Just bring them out the front, let them go." And I was like, "All right."
So that, I mean, the lead up, the very quick lead up to you getting, I don't know if you were tackled literally, but like brought down on the ground, right? Like that was flashbangs, fireworks, basically.
Yeah, so like they did the flashbangs.
Did I see the video of Trump flipping off the worker? No.
I could tell they were getting suited up, and I thought it was like, okay, now that I did my flashlight, are they getting suited up because of the fucking flashlight? Sorry. And then I was like, oh, you guys don't like the flashlight. Okay, I'll turn the strobe off. And I turned the strobe off, and it was just a single light. And then once they started coming out, I turned it off before they came out. But then when I saw them do the flashbangs and everything, I was trying to just bring my stuff away so I didn't get hit by the flashbang. And I saw them just going for me immediately, like they're chasing a chicken. And so I just let them grab my hands and just went down. And then I said, can you get my jewel
Can you
pass?
show us this dangerous weapon that like there's like 40 officers that came.
That's like me when I got robbed, where I'm like, can I have my ID? I don't want to go to the DMV. Take the rest of this shit, but I really need that ID.
I'm scared of
Oh,
the
no. Let's
flashlight
not
again.
turn it on. We can just show it to the camera and see this weapon right here.
It does extend in and out. So that
I mean,
was what
that
it
music
was.
is just clear enough to
Unlike-
catch on
Some-
my end.
They're intimidated.
So I'm going to turn this down a little. Sorry, guys.
Yeah. They're not liking the comedy sets. I need to bring some more material, I think, next time, and we'll switch it up for them.
Or just bring an actual comedian.
Did they take your photo inside? Did they do anything?
Didn't do any booking, nothing.
No. Did they ask for your name?
Nope.
No ID.
They asked if I was a citizen. I said I have my passport ID with me. They didn't ask my name. They didn't ask anything. They asked what I do, and I said I'm in public service. I get paid by the taxpayers to do public service, and that's all I told them.
So you said you've been out here for a while. What has it been like out seeing, not just seeing like so many people show up night after night, and in response to this sort of violence, your kind of fellow residents of Minneapolis and the state, people from, we talked to somebody from Wisconsin originally.
Right. This is Minneapolis, this is Minnesota. They want us to burn down our city again, and we're not going to do that. Minnesota is community. That's like, I would say the best and most beautiful thing about Minnesota is we are community. We do love our neighbors. You're going to see literally every person of every demographic will stop and help push somebody else out of their car. So, people in the suburbs and far out want to talk about Minneapolis when if you have to get a hotel room to go to the state fair, you don't know what's going on in Minneapolis. Keep Minneapolis out your mouth.
It has been, I've been here just for a day, and it has been stunning to watch the organizations that have sprung up in such a short amount of time, and the
This is in Minnesota.
response of people, and the real response, let's just say.
This is outside the Minnesota Portland facility. The Minnesota Ice facility.
To people out in the
The Portland one will be going live in about an hour or so, hopefully. The mainstream that I watch has been down for 2 days, and yeah,
streets dealing with like tear gas, pepper spray.
not much I could do about that.
For their citizens, that I think that this government really
To be honest, I can't clown on Minnesota. My accents.
thought.
Oh yeah.
This administration really thought that people weren't going to show up for immigrants.
Yeah, I don't know why you guys would come to Minnesota like you forgot 2020, but this is
God, what is with her
nothing
eyes?
for us. Like, we're ready. We can mobilize. We can organize.
She getting that big eyes.
We've done this all before, but you guys want to get little clips of us burning our city down to give you justification to continue the
She did it again.
abuse, and we're not going to do that. But we're
I'm
gonna
sorry.
be changing,
I'm trying not to even focus on it, but it's a little like, whoa.
showing you that you're not going to kill our neighbors, you're not going to abduct our neighbors. It's not happening. So we're going to stay here, and we're going to be organized and supporting each other, because that's what Minnesota is truly all about.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Sharing your name?
My name is Jordan.
Thank you so much, Jordan. Yeah, try to stay safe. Don't be careful with that dangerous weapon you got there. She had if you couldn't see it in the light, she had a very small flashlight that slightly extended, and she was, I guess, pointing the flashlight in the direction of the spotlights, which I think we've shown on camera a bunch, that they have, and I guess that they don't like, a little light back at them. Shockingly, members of the DHS and ICE don't like a light being shown at what they're doing. I don't know if I hammer that metaphor a little bit more, but yes. Just a reminder that we have been out here for weeks in the cold. We've had multiple injuries on our team. Our cameraman has medical bills, and you can go to statuscoup.com/join for just $5 a month and support our work. Keep us live and keep us not just live, but try to keep us healthy. And I'm looking at my cameraman right now, John, who has multiple injuries. I just landed
motherfucker. What did you just say?
Today, and I'm just a little banged up from the flashbangs. My ears are still kind of ringing a little bit. I think it finally replaced the whistles, So, but we have a kind of a quiet moment. Oh.
Yeah, subtle, but awesome. I really like that. Oh my God, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Jesus Christ. Again, guys. I can't believe that this happened. I literally cannot believe this fucking happened. God damn it. Well, fuck it. I'm gonna keep this on in the background for a minute. I just want to say, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging on stream. If you guys can do me a favor, go over to the vertical stream if you haven't already visited it. Hit the like button and try to get this back in the algorithm. I'm going to just be real fucking honest about what happened. And I'm not putting anybody on blast, but somebody decided to do a mass ban. And when you do that, apparently you take away all the engagement. So...
I guess a tweet, because I guess that's the way.
In short,
get it. Official news from our administration now.
I got fucked by somebody else's actions that I didn't fucking okay, and I'm really upset.
Homeland Security Advisor. It's a reminder.
This is wow.
Reminder to all ICE officers: you have federal immunity in the conduct of your duties.
I fucking believe this shit.
Anybody who lays a hand on you, or tries to stop you, or tries to obstruct you, is committing a felony. You have immunity to perform your duties, and no city official, no state official, no illegal alien, no leftist agitator. No leftist agitator or domestic insurrectionist can prevent you from fulfilling your legal obligations and duties. The Department of Justice has made clear that if officials cross that line into obstructions, into criminal conspiracy against the United States or against ICE officers, they will face justice. And it is signed off by
Thank you.
Stephen M.
Appreciate that, man.
Stephen Miller. Who be a good reminder that he has his story. He has very strong. He was raised within the kind of white nationalist movements that came out of the 90s and early 2000s.
Righty tighty, lefty loosey.
I've been the unfortunate person to hear him speak many times at CPAC.
I hate to say how many times that I've used that in real life, where I'm just like,
and talking about his dreams for what we see here today, which is terrorizing cities that happen to vote a different way and happen to accept immigrants as part of this nation.
God
which,
damn it, dude.
I don't know. Anyone who
You got to move that. I wish I could just like. I wish there was a way. Like it's almost like their live chat should be telling them like,
and that they
move
built this country
that way,
literally,
that way.
physically,
Like, get out of the way. Because you're too close to that damn speaker, man. Stephen Miller is claiming ICE has absolute immunity. Yes. Yeah, but he's not the fucking modern equivalent to Joseph Goebbels. Like, Goebbels. Joseph Goebbels. Sorry, I'm like half with it right now.
Actually, it was a quote from Stephen Miller, tweeted out by the Department of Homeland Security, which actually I feel like ups the power of it a little bit. It's coming from a department.
YouTube noobs. The thing is, no, he's not. He asked like, hey, can we move over because of this? You know, blah blah blah. We're too close to this. Here we go.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, fuck them, literally, like in the face.
Shaky Gurgas
with your fist.
Okay, that is probably I should have known what the answer to that question would be. So what brings you out here on this cold night?
I just can't be chilling in my house. Like, I just feel stir crazy. I don't know what to do. It feels like an emotional outlet just to be here and be with the people and be angry together.
Now, when we landed here, when we just started live, like we got inundated with flashbangs and pepper pellets. Have you been out here before, or is this your first night?
This is my first time at the Whipple building, yeah.
Oh, this is your first night? What has this experience been like? Not only just seeing everybody stick around after that kind of level of violence.
I mean,
yeah,
he does kind of seem chill for like the reason that I'd be chill. Where I was like, man, this is crazy.
More to come back out just to bolster the numbers in case people were like needed a night to recover. So
especially if I have just smoked, I have to say it'd probably be the worst one to interview.
Something I've been meaning to do, and that just
it's just like, man, we gotta like come together, man.
Further inspired me to come out.
Are you from the area?
Yep, South Side.
What has it been like watching South Side? So like,
why is this guy a caricature?
Presence,
I don't know, man.
From ICE officers.
It's just like my thing, man.
Raiding areas. What has that been like to watch kind of your city get attacked by its own government?
Yeah, it's just, I know, it just feels like 2020 all over again, George Floyd, and it's kind of like traumatic in a sense where I just feel a lot of immediate emotion, and it just, everything feels so similar, and it feels like, what did we accomplish the first time around? Like violence being even more prevalent, and I think we're seeing a lot less looting and, destroying of the city. Maybe that has to do with people being, it was COVID time and people were not only
crazy,
upset, but it was warmer out, and they had all the pent up energy of just being inside. But
also instigators.
I'm not opposed to that happening again.
Or outside agitators, my bad.
And I think that we're just like a few incidents or one incident away from it happening again, maybe at a bigger scale.
Now the Trump and his ICE officer, they focused on a handful of cities. They've gone after Portland a little bit. They've gone after Chicago as a big focus, but it seems like Minneapolis is on a different level. But the protests and the riots of George Floyd, response to George Floyd, really seem to have been a kind of sticking point for not just the Trump but MAGA world. I mean, the number
almost
of
100 years later, the U.S. is following Germany's playbook. It's scary.
people that I
It
talk
is
to,
scary.
and,
yeah.
Cab drivers or whatever that tell me, well, Minneapolis.
What's scarier to me is seeing how many people are cheering it on.
Minneapolis burned down.
Where it's like there's no critical thought there in why this would be just overall bad. And then they get like, all they hear is, you called me a Nazi. You guys all just call us Nazis, which I used to be like, oh, let's not be hyperbolic about this shit anymore. But honestly, what else are we supposed to do when it walks like a Nazi? Then you fucking, you gotta call it what it is.
Down. Like there's nothing left. Like, and it seems like this has been like one of the reasons for the main focus of like hammering this blue city with mayor, with the guy,
To be honest, Germany was already following the U.S. playbook in the first place.
A governor that dared to run against him for his second term, and I guess like what is that? What do you see there?
I think it is really strange that, not only in the same city, but within a 5-block radius of the first event. So I don't know.
That
Maybe
is,
it is like
I
something
mean,
like they have a grudge against
crazy.
us, or they see Minneapolis as
No, they did that on purpose.
like a perfect medium-sized large city for like a testing ground to see how the left respond to these types of tactics, and maybe like like a testing ground just to try these new methods on. And we are like such a diverse city for
Gotta go, Kurt.
our size as well.
I like how I can read your stuff and just understand it.
So
No, I mean, we have a couple dozen people, or more than a couple dozen people here, rallying in extremely cold. I mean, obviously not from Minneapolis. I'm from upstate New York, so I know my cold. But this has been hardening. But not just the number of people that are out here right now, but driving around the city and watching the immediate response of fellow residents of Minneapolis and St. Paul show up to street corners where they know they're going to get pepper sprayed. What have you participated in any of that, and what has it been like to hear about that, see about it?
Yeah, I was there when the precinct burned down during the George Floyd
I don't want those.
uprising. The night that was the
I didn't
biggest
have the,
police and protester
ball.
conflict, and
I
I
had
did
the,
get hit
little
with pepper
spike.
spray, rubber bullets. And so I'm definitely, I know how that goes down, and I feel like it hasn't.
Man, I really could have just looked just like this guy.
Gotten quite to that level yet, but I'm not afraid to stand in the front lines and put myself in that kind of harm's way just as like a white man. Feels like a responsibility in a way, just having the privilege of not being under the extra scrutiny that minorities face being out here. I can't even imagine, you feel like you have a target on your back in your regular day-to-day life when stuff like this isn't happening. And then, so for those people, I feel like I need to show up for them in a way.
What does it feel like to be, you're, I would assume, an anti-fascist at least based on the flag. What does it feel like to be called essentially a terrorist by your own government and your own president via executive order?
I mean, I'm kind of proud of it in a way. I don't want to align with them in any type of way. So, of course, the views that I have would put me, I'm against. I want almost every part of our system to fall down. Capitalism at the number one. So, I want more social run projects, and I'm not ashamed of anything I believe, because I know in my heart it's what's right for the people and the majority, and you see it working in other countries across the world, countries that have better access to health care, and and that's what I want. So I don't give two shits what our government wants to label me as. I'm the mayor of Antifa. My name is Taylor Burks. So
we found him.
Yeah.
We found him.
Thank you so much,
ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you so much, Mayor. Sure. What? We have a big mobility bus.
Let me come out to the. Let's go out.
What was it called again?
We're Status Coup News, COUP.com. Yep. Always a reminder, we are Status Coup. You can go to statuscoup.com and follow us. Go to our YouTube page. You can subscribe for $5 a month and support our work out here. Got a wide range of signs here. We got obviously the F ICE sign, another F ICE sign over there. A person with a Liberty, Don't Tread on Me flag, Liberty or Death, Don't Tread on Me, We the People, 1776 flag. You got a full range of the political spectrum out here, kind of saying, well, you can focus on that flag. I think that's what most of these people are saying here, especially after a couple flashbangs in the face. What's up? I'm good. I'm good. It's a quiet moment. I want to recommend a book to everyone. It's Nobody is Protected. It's by Rhys Jones. It is a fantastic history of how the Border Patrol and ICE came into being from the 30s, from past that, from the exclusionary acts, and how what is happening today on our streets has been solidified year after year in the Supreme Court in the lack of movement from the government from doing anything to stop the expansion of their powers to be able to basically detain everyone, stop people within 100 miles of borders to do what
Sorry,
they're
guys.
doing.
I
CN here to hear what we've heard, what I just read from
I need to deal with
Stephen
this.
Miller saying that basically, yeah, see what you all are doing. Don't worry, you are protected.
I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I can't believe I may have gotten fucked for me just not being just able to not tell somebody to fuck off. God damn it. God fucking damn it.
What's up?
I want to talk to the guy with that flag. Yeah.
You're doing.
Jimmy John subs.
You mind if we talk to you?
Man, you and that salty ass bread.
The status quo news.
What happened?
Sure. Yeah.
I lost a lot of fucking engagement, and yes, it fucked the algorithm, and it's somebody's fault. I'm very, very fucking mad.
So notice you have a flag. It's Liberty or Death. We the People, 1776.
Shut the fuck up, Matt.
It's a flag that
You just got here.
I want to point out, like, you wouldn't necessarily see at a what would be considered a anti-fascist movement.
Definitely you would. I mean, why not? It's that has its birth in, you know, the the revolution, you know? I mean, it you know, don't tread on me. I forget when it first came about. It was like 17 it wasn't 1776 obviously, but yeah. No, it's kind of a I think it's been somewhat co-opted, you know. They've kind of taken it and associated it with a little bit with, you know, the General Lee, but it's really not. I mean, it's more a kind of a it's more of a libertarian viewpoint, I guess. That's and that's kind of my take.
Hey,
on it.
all types.
You know, less government outreach. You know.
This is the Federal Protective Service.
Okay.
It's in violation of federal law to interfere with officers by blinding them with intense strobe lights while in the performance of official duty.
Get sunglasses, you little... Jesus Christ, you bitches.
You have been identified, and we will come get you and arrest you.
Okay.
I'm not quite sure if they're responding to the woman with the flashlight again or not, but there was a woman who got arrested. She had a small, maybe 5-inch flashlight, and that's possibly what they.
That was enough to do it, huh?
So I was talking. It is an interesting thing that, like, you have Alex Jones being, you know, it's the 1776 movement, and it's like the lead up to J6, but it's like. The lead up
actually co-opted it too, those motherfuckers. Yeah, no.
But 1776 was about overthrowing a guy that, you know, didn't show representation, didn't, you know, was a king, and we've had no king protests. We've had, you know, anti-fascist movement.
Yeah.
I guess what's your thoughts on, like, the fact that it's been kind of co-opted and, like, trying to bring it back?
Absolutely, bringing it back. I mean, you know, it kind of says everything that needs to be said. You know, it's the birthplace, the birth year of our country. It's, you know, why should the right co-opt our flag? Why should the right, you know, be the patriotic ones? We are, man. I mean, this is what our country's about. This is where we got our roots, and this is what we need to get back to. I mean, this is bullshit what's happening. Every single fucking day in the streets, you read about new shit, and it's just got to stop. And so just being out here, talking about this, flying fags, and listening to these people scream, it's just awesome. I mean, I love it.
It's interesting to see. I remember covering the Republican Party at, like, CPAC and things like that, like, just 20 years ago. And it was a libertarian. Maybe it wasn't a libertarian party, but it was a small, you know, they claim small government.
These cops are out of control.
You know, thing. Yeah. And
these aren't even cops. These are ICE officers.
I mean, that's where, like, all of this kind of came out. Or not all of this, but all of this came out of, really, unfortunately. And
vent, bro, breathe, change my mindset. I am trying my fucking best right now. But yeah, I don't think you guys understand what it means to have, like, a massive, like, glow up, I guess. Like, I had so much fucking momentum, all killed by a selfish fucking person.
Men in the street.
I'm fucking pissed.
Streets.
And honestly, this is what happens with me. I'm too nice to somebody. I don't establish a fucking boundary when I need to, and then shit like this happens.
Kidnapping often American citizens.
Yeah.
I guess, what is that? As a, whether or not you're a libertarian, but like as somebody who has kind of some of those beliefs, what has that been like to see?
It's frustrating. It's angering. My wife is Mexican, and she has to carry a passport now. She works at Green Central, and they were circling her school on the day that Renee got shot. They went into lockdown, and me and a couple buddies went down and picked her up because she unfortunately picked that day to leave her driver's license and phone at home. So we went down and got her, and to have to go pick up your wife, drive her home because you don't feel that it's safe for her to drive through a perfectly good South Minneapolis neighborhood. It's angering. It's not right, and it's got to stop. I mean, plain and simple. I don't know what else to say, man.
I remember. Trying to remember, was it 2010? The SB 1070 was a really big thing in Arizona. People, boycotted Arizona for ages. They called it the Papers, Please law because, anybody basically looking, what's now the Kavanaugh stop, basically, if you look brown, you can get stopped by ICE.
Like some frisbee golf.
Now we have where, literally, the real IDs that the federal government spent the last decade trying to making sure we got this certified.
Not a bad.
Now
that's a good question.
That's not even good enough.
All right, guys. I know that. Sorry if you're listening to this. Just real quick. Hot dogs, sandwich.
As a
yes or no?
Because if she doesn't have some proof,
I think.
Then she could end up down here.
Is meat between bread?
Who knows what's going to happen?
It's kind of like how a tomato's technically a fruit.
Outspoken, so
I think it is.
She wouldn't take it very well.
Hot take.
So.
It's been really heartening to see dozens. I mean, the organization.
I woke up to answer this. No, hot dogs or tacos.
In just following where ICE is, following where they're doing their raids, following where the DHS.
Open face sandwiches. I just recently learned what those were, and I think that you're right.
You have just kind of normal people. Now are these turning into, there's been a couple articles written about
it's on the bun.
supposed
the bun's attacked.
Threat.
Oh, so the second that the bun does like the little split, it's just like you just became a sandwich
of the suburban mom because they're now the ones that are following ICE around in their cars and they're writing down license plates. And
man, it's great.
Oh my God, tacos are 100%.
I'm amazed. I'm
the hell with the other options
as often as I can, and it's not very often. But there are people out that are out here every single day. They're devoting time to this.
I agree with Sylvie. They're technically tacos.
I mean, it's incredible, man.
Wait a minute.
It makes me so proud to be, from Minneapolis. It makes me so proud to be from Minnesota because, this is the response that is warranted. This is the appropriate response. We can't take it to the next level because, then it's just bloodshed. And we don't want that. So
there's a phrase that I always loved is the Midwest nice. And I've seen that a lot.
Yeah.
I know I've seen that a lot because even
yes, Midwesterners are nice until you really fuck with us. That's actually right now kind of where I'm at.
Down. Renee, one of the last things they said, was basically like, we're not angry at you, as she drove away. Yeah. And it's just like there's an intention behind if we're going to be not angry necessarily, but like if we're going to take action, but we're going to be nice about it. And obviously we've had some words here, but seeing people, there's a passion that it's been fantastic to see in kind of just, I don't want to say normal people, but like people that aren't part of organizations or active, like have an official title.
Yeah, no, it's a sense of community. It kind of brings that out. I think it brings people together.
Pigs in a blanket.
Instead of diversity.
Pigs in a blanket are
together.
Dude, how come those aren't like a stadium food? That should be a stadium food.
Maybe not everybody, but
corn dogs too. Like corn dogs, like you don't find corn dogs at a stadium as much as you think.
Enough people, Yeah, we've talked to several people tonight. One was a school teacher. He's like, "This is my first time out." It's like, cool, way to go.
I may have smoked to calm myself down.
Man, You know,
it worked.
The more people just come out and let their
Then
thoughts.
somebody asked about the hot dogs. I'm like, you know what?
No, and I mean,
Corn dog bites are the shit.
It's going to have to take place at the polls as well too. When,
Those are
when that rolls
fire,
around
man.
in, 8 or 9 months, but let's hopefully we can keep it up, continue, and make our voices be heard. So.
Corn dog with mustard and paprika.
Yeah,
not bad.
No,
Not bad.
Appreciate it.
I'm ready to go.
Thanks.
Loaded up, ready to go for the 420. Wait, so what? It's a happy time zone thing, but I'm guessing like the islands outside of like California. Is this like Hawaii? Is it Hawaii 420? Oh, damn. Again. Stop using bright lights to blind us. This is assault. You're impeding our duties. Meanwhile, flashes bright light at protesters, impeding freedom of speech. Guys, gotta go. Been fun. Well, appreciate you hanging. Come on back and have some discourse.
Everyone fucking hates you!
Pickle Rick.
Hello, Mr. Pickle.
Status quo. So that was live?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
so I won't be able to see it back or anything?
Oh no, it'll be a status quo. Go to our YouTube page. You can see it there. It'll be.
Oh, that was live. I won't be able to see it.
It'll be up there. We're on a whole
Poor
bunch
guy.
of networks. We're also
Didn't know how this works.
Yeah. Just go to statusquo.com.
Statusquo.com.
Yep.
I mean, the other guy has business cards. Why don't you have business cards?
Yep.
You got Maya's touch money. What are you doing?
You covered everything, guys. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Breakfast sandwich on a stick wrapped in a pancake is the best.
We're on the yep.
Dude, I had one of those. I bought those, and they put a recall out because apparently they had like little bits of like wood in them.
It's always a good reminder that we're on the Midas Touch partnership. We're rebroadcast there. Do you mind we chat with you just a second?
Might as well.
So, oh yeah, sorry. One second. Oh yeah, no, over 2. Yep. And you're sorry, I was just like, you're wearing a shark head. Why is that?
I figured I'd come out and look ridiculous like everybody else likes to. I didn't have a frog, so I had a shark, so I figured I'd come out as a shark.
Over there.
I saw the pickle. I was enjoying the pickle.
So what brings you out here?
Well, the civil unrest, I actually work for what's called FagelLovers.net, and when it was George Floyd was the riots there, I went out and covered that as well. So I had to come and see for myself.
When that happens.
This is an unfortunate situation, and
I love how me and my neighbor, we don't really talk, so it's always funny whenever they come up. They're just like, "Hey, they left us."
And tents and stuff. So I'm here to see things, kind of support the protesters in my own personal aspect. But while I'm out here, I'm trying to be objective as possible. But yeah, this is a crazy bit of history that's happening right before our eyes. So I had to come see it for myself. Like I said, you can't judge unless you go see for yourself.
We've kind of had a lot of history just in the last, well, I would say just in the last 2 weeks, but in the last little bit of it, well, not even a year yet. I guess what are you kind of like seeing people like organize, seeing people get motivated? Has that been heartening to you? Has that been like communities coming together?
I do like seeing Minneapolis come together, especially with the current political climate. Everything is everybody's at each other's throat. People are uniting over an injustice right now, and it's good to see that because a lot of these injustices, they do get looked over. The shooting in Portland that happened the day after, it's been looked over. And so it's good to see people are standing up because we are getting into the point where we're blending into a tyrannical government.
Kirk, that reminds me. I had a really good idea for the next outro. Can you pull the clip of... Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. Get your hands off my penis.
And so we need people to organize and show power.
Oh, I see you practice your judo, sir.
Because the only way they're ever going to understand is with...
If you can pull as many clips from that you know that it's not like hack, but I figured that would be a good one to add to that. And then we also got to find the Sam Cedar say my pep talks
numbers. They don't understand anything else. The only other way they understand things is through
on it.
violence.
Hell yeah.
Unfortunately,
that's why you're the man.
They are the violent ones, and we are trying to be as peaceful as possible. I did see some
It's a
fireworks.
new year. We need to spice things up a bit.
Yesterday, but other than that, everything's been pretty peaceful, and it kind of shows on them. History will tell, and history will retell the story, and it's not going to be in their favor.
Pep talks.
I mean, we did see.
He did. Yeah, he said it like that too.
Well, the flashbangs. So that.
Man, he said it clear, like clear as day. I have it. I do have it on recording if I need to send it to you.
That has been peaceful as far
I
as
just
I've
happen to
seen,
know the exact day that it was on. So,
what do you think about the response?
The gung flu, dude. When he said that shit,
our federal government has had kind of against its citizens.
Well, they're inflaming things, and they know it too, and they're trying to. They like the divide. They like to stoke things. This is how the last time he was in office, things went too. It was just as crazy. Things get boiled over, then they got to go start stuff with other countries. I don't know how they're going to continue to maintain this type of demeanor when, at the end of the day, we're burning every bridge possible. And you don't want to burn the bridge with American citizens because guess what? Right now, Donald Trump's polling at, 36% and going down? You really need to start thinking about these things. Midterms are coming up, and that's having disrest like this is not going to help.
It seems that he has a real thing. I mean, Chicago's always been a really big thing for him, but this time around, Chicago was like kind of the last administration a little bit. Obviously, a lot going on in Chicago earlier, last year. But these responses that this kind of thing that he's been doing, he's called for great retribution against basically the people of.
Someone said pep talk to you yesterday, and for a second I thought they watched the show.
Minneapolis of Minnesota and
Yes.
Minnesota. What is
I love it.
Having a president that seems to have
now that's
really
what we
in his
call
craw about
good
this.
advertising.
Well, I would just like to say
Well,
that
wait a
sounds
minute.
very
Wait, you were the one thing. Oh,
Third Reich.
no,
of
it's
him.
not. Wait a minute. I got this
very,
backwards.
Very Third Reich of him, and they keep using a lot of Third Reich verbiage and stuff like that. So it's kind of concerning me that we have a president that seems, and Stephen Miller, if you do ever watch this,
The pep talks
I know
effect,
you're a
yeah.
Nazi. So that's all I have to say to that part. But it's very concerning. Like I said, he's been compromised as a Russian spy for a long time. So it's just aggravating to see that, the current state of things are in.
I mean, the more evidence that he is doing this Eastern Western Hemisphere thing, and really fucking with us. I don't know.
We don't even know how things are going to go over the next 3 years.
Now you just mentioned Stephen Miller, and he, through the Department of Homeland Security, through DHS, he tweeted out basically a reminder to the federal officers here that basically they're protected. That whatever they do, if people attack them, whether I guess they define that as using a small flashlight against them, is attacking them. Here we have in the background we have some flashes going off, so we might have a response. But it is the fact that these officers seem to have protection, not just from any consequences, being arrested, being at least tried for what they're doing, what has been caught on camera by us and by other people, but they have their faces covered, and we don't even know who they are. So even if another administration comes along, I don't know if we can match them up.
Well, the problem being, too, is Stephen Miller, like I said, if you ever see this, remember.
Yeah, and from what I've seen, on a bunch of these reports, they were talking about how these guys, they don't have comprehensive, ideas of, which guys in which car at what time.
You are not an attorney, and you do not understand law.
It's all willy-nilly.
Going and interpreting law and saying all these things and giving these ICE agents misguidance. State law still applies. You can still be charged state. That's why Derek Chauvin's not pardoned right now, because he still has to deal with the state charges. And so Stephen Miller, since he was a child, has been a social reject. So this is just his social reject trying to get back after all these years. So telling, thugged agents that, you're not going to have any No, Stephen, you're not going to have any prosecution. They will one day. And I'm sure they will obscure things and make it harder. But people like Jonathan Ross, unfortunately, are no longer immune from that. We know who you are. And so, like I said, history is going to tell in the long run here. Like, seriously, that just like the Nazis, just like any other extreme aggressive regimes, history is not kind to them.
Do you have hope that next administration, or do you just hope that the kind of the times of history takes it upon them?
This is actually a very good question, and I do have hope. I think everybody still needs to have hope. Just because we're in turmoil, that's just how human history has always been. We go through social turmoil, we get better, we learn, we adapt. That's how we survive. For
I like the shark. Wait. All right, guys, get a freebie.
Here, so
I like the fact that he's got his little shark hat on.
Because, like I said, this stuff is crazy.
I do need to do this, though.
And it's going to get intense, but things will get better one day.
Awesome.
Like I said,
Street
the Trump
Sharks.
administration-
Have you seen the Vin Diesel commercial with the hand puppet? The Street Sharks hand puppet. It's incredible.
And especially as already.
I know I
losing
can't play it
support
here
left
because
and right
for
from
some
their own
reason,
base, from their own
toy commercials from
constituents, literally the
30
Congress.
years ago don't fucking.
It's only
They're
a
not
matter
okay
of
to
time
play.
before- and everything keeps blowing up in Donald Trump's
A
face.
freebie. Okay.
It just keeps blowing up and up and up. So he's a
got a
disaster,
shark
and
hat?
he's just
I
gonna
see his
be
shark.
kind of remembered in history as a clown.
I think that's a great way to end. Thank you so much for your time. Thanks.
Looking forward to seeing you guys continue.
Yeah,
coverage
the
of
shark
stuff.
and the pepper
You
must
guys
be
are doing
on
a great
at the
job.
same
Thank you.
time. What is this?
Reminder.
Is that really?
Fist bump. Thank you much. Reminder: go to statuscoup.com/join.
Just so you guys know, whenever we reach $100 on stream, I have to wear this, and it doesn't matter what we're covering. So, here, this is a good opportunity to advertise.
What's that?
Pepper Shark. Did we hit the goal? No. He was wearing a pepper hat, or he was wearing a shark hat, so I wanted to one-up him. I even have my little fuck ice thing on there. Yeah. We have fun here at Pep Talks. What can I say?
This is a good reminder.
Well, it matters a
we're
little.
out
There's
here, there's
one thing
been,
you were uncomfortable
at least woman
wearing it on. Oh,
bleeding
yeah.
out on the
Yeah.
streets from federal officers attacking them.
Okay.
You have dozens of people out here in the freezing cold. I know, not freezing cold. It's actually kind of nice for Minneapolis. I know, Yale. But
oh, what up, Letterhack? I just saw you in here.
The passion that
Good to see
citizens and residents of Minneapolis and the
I
area
only trust Pepper Hat.
are showing,
Pepper Hat
and
Pep. Oh,
standing
no.
off against armed men.
Abolish ICE. Lala.
With guns that basically
I don't. Rancala?
As we
Rancala?
saw Stephen Miller in the Department
I'll
of
call you Lala, okay? Awesome, Lala.
Homeland Security has said, whatever you got to
Yes.
do
Abolish
it.
ICE.
We got your back. You're not going to be prosecuted. You're not going to whatever.
You're in the right place.
We don't
Welcome
have
to stream. Hit that sub button if you haven't
there's
already,
no ABC,
and hit
there's
the
no,
like button.
certainly no
please.
CBS, no
We
Barry
need some
Weiss
help here.
News, and nobody's out here.
Sorry, I'm laughing at my own crash
Who
out.
is out here?
It's just like, God damn it!
Independent, and we need your support to be
I'm
able to
calm
continue
now,
doing
guys.
If you can
This
go
is
to
how it is. I'll actually give you guys a little insight. This is how it is in like real life with me, where my friends will just be like,
only $5
"Dude,
a month
Pat, you
supports
gotta
us.
just breathe.
It buys us hand warmers.
Breathe, just
buys us
breathe." It's
gloves.
like,
Just and like I said before, it gets our cameramen medical attention when he needs it. When we get attacked by the flashbangs. That thing. The hotel. Yes, you got one thing that. Remember, is that all of these things really add up. We have hotels, we have flights, we have car rentals, we have
Renzo
food,
Doriyama.
obviously. We do have to occasionally eat in the meantime.
Hey.
So far today, I've had a banana and some trail mix, but
You didn't have a pepper, huh? Wait, you.
but it takes money. And it's since we don't have corporate advertisers, we don't take money from billionaires.
Yeah, Status Quo's teaming up with
like
Midas Touch.
the other TV networks.
Bro, you gotta
do.
eat.
We need your support.
Wait a minute.
So if you can go to statuscoup.com/join, and only $5 a month, That's what is that? That's
Oh,
like
DJX, what up, man?
Of a random podcast, and we do live streams. We've got shows.
Yeah, honestly, I'm happy with that though. Like, as much as I may have issues with not Sasku, with Midas Touch and their sensationalized coverage of things, especially like all the clickbait bullshit and just the Mycellus brothers in general. I call them the sleepies.
We're out here in the freezing cold.
Especially Sleepy Ben. Sleepy Ben always looks like he needs a nap.
In the dark.
This is Ben Mycellus. I don't know why my Trump impression carried on into that. I'm doing Ben Mycellus. Look at him. He's so sleepy.
Showing you what happens, what's really happening in America in a way that none of the corporate news and none of the paid or bought news does.
You've never had a big problem with Midas Touch? I get turned off by sensationalized fucking, clickbaity titles and shit like that. People are taking selfies in the replica of the... oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, the Charlie Kirk tent bit, yeah. Dude, that's crazy! I never really sat and thought about that. That's fucking wild. People sat in a replica of where their dude got kirked. What? I would feel very uncomfortable about that. Like, for real. Wouldn't you? Jesus. I get, like... It's weird. Now he needs to eat peppers, each $100 and be a... I mean, I do still have those hot peppers. Might have to eat those soon, too. Uh-oh, here they come. It looks like they are moving forward. Ballwood.
You are worthless! Pathetic cowards! Get them! You are cowards! I don't care, look!
Oh,
me. I'm right here! Go ahead!
People don't need to die. Oh. California Reaper? I won't do that. I've done that one time and it almost sent my ass to the hospital. The thing is, I didn't realize that, you should probably just eat like a teeny tiny bit. I took a bite of that fucker. Okay, so maybe if I do a little tiny bit. Family's getting their picture taken.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, thank you very much, John, for the reminder. If you're wondering why you're seeing my mug and not JT, is he went home for a break. What's that? Oh, yeah. He just went home for a break, like we all have to. I'll be on for the next couple days here.
Good for him.
In Minneapolis.
No, that's great. Honestly, they're be able to continue this coverage. I think that little infusion from Midas really helped. That's awesome. Good for them.
A protest has been happening every night for the last couple weeks. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Why not? That's America.
I was about to say, I want to wait until they actually move in because I want to make sure that they don't get aggressive here. I mean, make sure they're not going to get aggressive. What am I going to do?
Big enough to say the national anthem. Our kids say it. They don't deserve.
Okay, the money tiers with the hot sauce is valid. I mean,
can you see?
That's how you really hurt Ice. Just have that guy sing. Oh, say, can you sing? The fuck? I would just stand on the other side. It's like, you know what? This has turned into a counter-protest. Oh, Canada, our home and native land. Through patriot blood, in all thy son's command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north, strong and free. From far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God, keep our land glorious and free. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Why are you out here today, Pickle Rick?
I'm out here today.
This is the perfect balance of inspiring and cringe.
Terrorizing Minnesota. They are terrorizing my friends, neighbors, and my clients.
I've been to a lot of hockey
They're
games.
literally going door to door, and they are harassing vulnerable.
He's interviewing the pickle.
Adults.
Yes.
My clients are vulnerable adults, and they are harassing them. That
I
happened yesterday.
could not be. This is bringing an intense amount of joy into my heart right now. Yo, what up, Mr. Pepper? What up, PVM
What has it been
Barrage?
like to see so many people turn out at
Welcome
a
to
federal
stream.
building in the cold, in the dark?
I love Minneapolis. We come out. People are delivering food out to us, coffee, supporting us.
Peak stream.
Yeah,
I'm just saying,
it's
oh
just
Canada,
wonderful.
and then
I
we
love
got a
Minneapolis.
interview with a pepper or a pickle. Wait a
So I
minute.
have to ask, point out the
Wait,
200-pound.
wait.
I'm sorry, pickle in the room. What you're wearing a
Pickle Rick
costume? Why is that?
I'm wearing it because I'm showing them how absolutely silly this whole thing is. But I am also representing the geek society of Minnesota. All my friends.
He's just like, yo, Pickle Rick.
Virgins.
For real, he's in it for the cosplay aspect of this. That's
Minnesota
kind of cool.
looks like. This is what Minnesota looks like. We are geeky, we are proud, and we're fucking mad.
Flip me over, Morty.
Why do you
Flip me
think
over
that
so I can go to
this
the protest.
administration, this president has seemingly
Hey, he has
such
arms.
an anger against.
So he's technically
this
a
city.
robo Pickle Rick?
He hates walls. He is angry at anybody.
What
who
if we
will stand
had
up
a
to
pepper
him.
interview?
He's just a
I mean,
crybaby. Anybody who shows
that would be a
any
viral
semblance
moment
of
for sure.
intelligence,
Actually,
he just
God damn it,
targets
do I
them.
need to go to Minnesota just
He
to
is
pull
just
this off?
such a pathetic
It's just like, wait,
little man.
tell me Pickle Rick is here. Tell me Pickle Rick.
There's been.
Wouldn't doubt if they. I mean, I know
thousands of
that
people
Jolly Good
organizing
Ginger
the
is in the
city
crowd here.
to
I
fight
know
back in the
that
streets, in suburban
a
streets,
few of
in
like
quiet
those
little corners, in front of
larger
coffee
streamers are
shops,
there tonight, so they might
against
run
the
into
ICE
them.
raid,
We'll
against
see.
these raids on
I know that they were trying to
residents
avoid
of
each
your
other
city. What has it
yesterday, so
been like to see that happen
We'll
and
see.
organized.
It scares
Oh
me.
yeah,
I am
Robbie
scared
Road
for
Steamer. He got arrested
society,
yesterday
scared for
at
my
that same
fellow
facility that they're in, or at that they're at.
They
I
are
should say.
literally chasing away my friends and my family, and I just can't stand it. I just can't sit idly by.
But it's been amazing watching.
Can't get over it.
People just
I
organize,
can't
show
just
up on the
sit
street
idly
corners.
by.
They're in chat rooms. Telling people, we ice viewed. There's sharing license plates. It's incredible to watch this just kind of
This
happen.
is my kind of interview, just
obviously,
fundamentally
happened, but,
unserious.
Like the organization of just random citizens.
I mean, yeah, they've got guns and pepper spray.
Where am I
but
streaming the
there's more
protest
of
from?
us
The status quo.
out here. And yeah, I admit we are scared, but we are not going to back down.
If you
and
don't already
I
follow,
know my community feels the same way. That's
status
why they
quo
are
doing the
we will
heavy
protect
lifting,
our city.
but
we will protect our neighbors.
they're also
And we
very
do
cool
remember
about using
at
their
the end,
stream.
Pickle Rick
so.
did win.
Well, Pickle Rick always wins in the end, and he learns his lessons too. He makes mistakes, but he stands up against anarchy.
The only
Thank
thing
you so
status
much,
quo
sir.
is missing. Well, the thing is, can you imagine? I go there in the stupid pepper hat, right?
It's
and then they
been
start firing the
fantastic to
pepper
see
stuff, and I'm
that,
just like,
the kind of the idea of like
"You're killing my children. You are committing little pepper abortions."
the frog
Wait a minute.
costumes and that sort of thing.
You know what? I might have a bit
coming
here.
from,
God
Johnny
damn
Milo
it!
Moved
You guys might have found it. This isn't that
Move
bad, and honestly,
spread
that would
across
be
this
kind of funny
entire
to see.
country. I cover a lot of things in Norfolk, Virginia, and you have people in these costumes
My
and
children!
protests
No.
all over, and obviously here, hopefully it's keeping them a little bit warm. The costume. You've seen
Just to ask.
people in Pickle Rick.
That would be funny. It's just
costume.
like, how do you feel committing these crimes against humanity? All right, that could have been better. Oh man. Hi. This is ironic. They're using pepper balls on a pepper.
We still have
Just be very matter of fact about it.
Tinted SUVs, tinted window SUVs with tinted windows. Every single time they come in and out of the buildings. Gate and entrance, they get yelled at.
Sorry, my dog demanded attention.
Occasionally a snowball might be thrown.
He's still demanding attention here.
But there's seemingly never a quiet moment for the men that have, mostly men that have decided to make their living by destroying people's lives.
Were you bad? Did you see the look? No. Pepper on pepper violence. Just start shouting that. This is pepper on pepper violence. Yeah. My children. No, I like that one. No, my children. Sorry, I know you don't like it when I yell. He tells me when I'm being a little too amped up, which is fine. Nice to have a little meter here. Tell me that's not your breath. Oh, I think that's his breath. You gotta go potty? What? You wanted to be... This is Stan Talks now.
Is it
Stan Talks? Oh, you just want... Oh, you know, oh, you What are you doing? Oh, God, you're weird.
I was just giving a reminder that we're,
Okay,
tomorrow,
so
we're
did they
going to
ever
be
come
doing the
out
same
to
thing we
arrest
did
those guys
today,
with the
which is
flashlights?
Run around the city, and
because they were threatening that they were going to come out and like, we have you on camera, we have your information, which not scary at all.
That we have within the community.
Rawr, rawr,
Activists
rawr,
are on street corners and keeping eye out. If you drive through Minneapolis right now, especially in certain communities, you'll see people with cell phones and masks basically taking photos of cars as they drive by that are suspicious, that have the telltale signs of being federal officers who are going to come into the community and try to steal somebody away. And this is what we do all day. We don't do that live necessarily, but this is the kind of work that only independent journalists seem to be doing out here, which is kind of shocking. And if you
That's what he wanted.
appreciate our work, you can go to statuscoup.com/join,
there he goes, to the bone.
And just for $5 a month, you can get access to all of our videos. We're working on a couple documentaries, and we're trying to expand.
Status Coup is going to totally take over the independent news space. I have to say, like, they are very, very good at what they do.
Now, covering these, you have a lot of the same thing happening in Portland.
So crazy how like these guys broke off from TYT and just started something so much better.
That area. And
including this space.
We would love to be able to have more people on the ground.
Even though we're not technically from, TYT-ish.
Not in the way that corporate media does, which is
we fit kind of in the middle there.
Make phone calls to
Ew, Green Bay, gross.
Independent journalists and try
How's
to
it feel to lose?
Free help from them, or free photos or free videos that you see all the time on Twitter. We need your support.
MR. Hey, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Holy shit, we actually reached over 19 hundo. We're almost there. Ooh. God, I miss the days I didn't care. Seriously, getting like pushed in the algo was such a blessing and a curse. Like, oh my god. Sorry, I'm gonna stop bitching about it. I know. Pet problems. That's you gotta wonder now. You're like, where'd you get that? Smart though.
Do you mind if we talk to you? Oh, sure. Yeah.
Like,
I'm Zach with Status Coup, and we saw your sign. Can you tell us? Can you read it for us and tell us what it's about?
My sign says, "Do not obey in advance," which is the first of 20 lessons on tyranny from the 20th century. We are no different from the Europeans who fell to fascism and communism.
He was a
except
good
we might
person
have
to
the
ask
chance
this question
of learning
to.
from history.
This is good.
With the murder of
2 thumbs
Renee
up on this
Nicole
one.
Good and the president, the vice president, the secretary of Homeland Security exonerating the murderer with no investigation, covering up the crime scene, not letting in medical professionals, and conducting their own investigation when they've already decided the outcome. If that's what we've come to, we are now in an authoritarian
All right, guys,
state,
let's do this.
or at the very least, this is an authoritarian regime. We have a democracy with checks and balances, and we need to defend it. I have my sign that says, "Do not obey in advance," because we cannot give them power that they do not have. If we don't come out here and protest and use our voices, they're going to start arresting the few who do. And what's normal is going to become the law. And we're not going to be able to express ourselves any more freely for the First Amendment.
It's been a shocking year. I think that by almost anybody's standards, a person who's covered extremism for the last decade, and even I was surprised at how quickly this administration has done what they're doing. What we saw today, shooting flashbangs at crowds, raiding, kicking down doors, and ripping people out of their homes. What are you from Minneapolis? You from the area?
I'm from Eden Prairie. I drove out from the suburbs because I can't stand this, and I can't sit at
Eden Prairie is literally Minneapolis. My cousin, or I should say my family, they lived in Eden Prairie.
home while I watch
Went there a
Minnesota's
lot.
constitutional
Dude, they had a bitch in Toys R Us.
rights be violated.
What is what? So what
I
has it
would
been
always
like
look forward to
watching
going
this,
up there because it's like, dude, your
play
Toys R
out
Us is so
on,
much better than ours.
Cell phone videos, people filming from their cars, and watching federal officers in camo. We just have a car driving by, so that's what they got. But
Okay.
even like watching people get pulled from
Oh,
their
the
cars
huge manatee?
this quickly, and without the Supreme Court, without like our a lot of people in Congress being able to speak out or do anything about it.
Yes, we have Fourth Amendment rights in this country, and we should be protected from unlawful search and seizure, which means it's not okay to pull people off the streets or out of their cars without due cause. So
He's not wrong.
It has been very, very terrifying to see this happen in our country. They're going door to door and knocking down doors without warrants. That is not America. We're breaking and entering to people's homes, denying them their rights to privacy, and they want to deprive us of our free speech as well. We need ICE to get out of Minnesota, and we need Republicans to stand up against what is clearly an authoritarian regime and stop ceding more power to him. They need to grow a backbone.
What do you think that, I'm not quite sure I see what even Republicans, like, not that there seem to be any, like, reasonable ones left, but like, how they see this end. Donald Trump dies at a certain point. And how does our government kind of continue with where they have basically a God king, and if he's not around, I don't know.
I think the MAGA part of the country will choose a successor. I don't know if it will be Vance or if it's going to be somebody else. If it's going to be Don Trump Jr., I don't know who it's going to be. But I know they detest democracy, they detest free elections, and they don't want there to be any more elections in this country ever again. And J.D. Vance has already said that he will not certify the results of elections unless they go their way. I was not a fan of Mike Pence back before he became Donald Trump's running mate, and I wasn't throughout the entire term. But
So we're gonna have to do our own now? Is that what the fucking point of this is? Because now they are actually committing tyranny?
I believe that man is a
Wait, what?
hero for standing up to defend the Constitution, even if I don't agree with his politics. We don't even have
Jesus
people like
Christ,
that in the
dude.
administration anymore. They want to make us have fraudulent elections, and they want to take all of the power in a one-party system, and we should be very afraid of that.
It's interesting as a city, the Midwest, Minnesota is known as nice. You guys are nice.
President Don
And
Jr. Dude, they're already
I think
talking about fucking Baron Trump marrying the Danish queen or Danish princess or some shit.
In a real way, you guys.
Like, it's comical, the fucking just how bad it's gotten in just 2 years.
Done a really great.
And then how just the cognitive dissonance from the, a good portion of our country is just like, no, this is fun.
Good job at not obeying in advance.
Yeah, you didn't hear that?
By showing up in the streets, street corners, like just.
That's the new right-wing push.
Or whatever.
Suck it, libs.
That like telling people where to go and show up, and then getting potentially pepper sprayed and tear gassed. It's been wild to see. I've just been down on the ground one day here. Our team has been down here for weeks. But
We fought a whole fucking war to get away from dynastic rule. Yeah, I know.
It's what I guess. What has that been to see? Like your fellow people of Minnesota.
Sure.
The funniest part is the people wearing 1776 gear are the ones that would be cheering the shit on.
I was here on Saturday.
So maybe not so funny. But
And they approached us 3 times with pepper, powder, munitions, with flashbangs, with tear gas. And they 25 people swarmed on one person to arrest them in a crowd of peaceful protesters. There were maybe
beards are just men's version of makeup.
But yeah,
Kenzie,
we
what
are
up?
Minnesota nice.
How you doing?
But not when it comes to our rights. We are
Welcome
going
to
to stand up
stream.
and defend them.
Hope
And
you're
if
well.
we don't do it here, who will?
This whole area. I don't know what the song was playing in the background, but it sounds a little bit like a labor song. This whole area is very, you have Wisconsin and Minnesota has kind of the DFL, a long labor kind of and organizational background of just normal citizens, coming together. And you see this out in the streets here, and it's kind of fantastic.
Didn't think I'd actually
I think so too. I'm proud of my fellow Minnesotans
Never mind.
For protesting peacefully
Just got done with therapy. Yay.
and relentlessly.
I mean,
think ICE
therapy is
plans
good.
To occupy the city for
Thank
60
God
more
I have
days,
it this week.
And I believe the city
Fucking
plans to
need it.
protest for at least that long, for at least as long as they're here, because we can never show them that we are going to cow to their fear tactics and let them take over. It's not going to happen. I believe the president is hoping that he can get enough ICE agents to occupy all the cities of this country eventually, so they can have a higher authority over local police departments
Yep.
and have a monopoly on the use of force and punishments for crime.
We support going to
Do you think
therapy in this
that,
chat. Fuck yeah, we do.
I don't know if
Very, very
really
much
the
so.
federal government really, if they really thought that it was going to be kind of this hard and that people would fight this hard back at them.
Yeah, I would like to tell the story of why I'm here and
Oh
why I
God,
came on
Jesus!
Saturday.
you got a little more than you bargained for on this
I
guy.
have never once been to a
He's
protest.
just like,
in my
let me tell you my
entire
life story.
before
It's like
this Saturday.
See, this is why I wouldn't be good at this because I'm like, oh, I mean, I'm good. Bye.
And what did it is not just the ICE presence in Minnesota. It's not the surge of the largest ICE agent activity in any city.
This dude's been waiting to
Even though
yap.
Not as big of a city as, say, Los Angeles. And it's almost not even because of the murder.
Seems like it.
It was horrible that that ICE agent shot her in the face unnecessarily, not following protocols. You're never
2 hours later.
supposed to step in front of a vehicle. But the fact that he's
And
getting
that's why I believe that the DSA should be in a much larger position than they are. And the guy's just standing there like,
away with it because the president,
Classic
Vice
Midwest.
President, Department of
Dude.
Homeland Security, they already exonerated this man.
I resemble that remark.
They did not identify the woman, and they told the nation that she is a domestic
Feel a little attacked right
terrorist.
now.
And this man was just doing his duty by shooting a
Oh,
middle-aged
yeah.
mother in the face. So
We
with,
be
with there being
yapping.
no accountability,
That is
only the
like,
feds are
yeah,
gonna
that's
investigate. They're not even
Midwestern
letting
for you.
Minnesota,
We be yapping.
The BCA to come in and do any investigating. I now it feels very real to me.
I mean,
that we have crossed
Lord
that
knows that
Rubicon.
I've had, like, at least
This
I
is
have the
becoming an
social awareness to just be like, oh, they are totally checked out of this. It's like, nice meeting you.
authoritarian state, and I cannot sit at home any longer.
Thank you so much. Do you mind if what was your name?
My name is Greg.
Thank you so much, Greg. Thank you. Stay warm if you can.
Come here, we got something. Let's go forward.
Status. Status.
I'm going to eat this because this is probably going to be my dinner.
Yeah, status quo. See what you pay. Thanks, man.
Status quo.
So,
Oh, shit. I forgot I already did 2 hours today. Damn it. That was the same song.
Where's Dave? Okay. So let people know what's happening.
So
Ford's gonna Ford, but the same beast. Andrew's right here.
Death toll among Iranian
President of the
protesters is in
United States
thousands.
Emphasized the continuation of protests and spoke of help on the way. If you didn't see that, President Trump posted earlier today. I'm going to show you President Trump some of what he said today.
We got Steve, agenda free. I'm gonna keep an eye on him because apparently there's some stuff going on in Iran. Maybe we will actually have some coverage. Who knows? If we can get around this media blackout, which that happened on Friday. What is it? Monday? Tuesday? Oh my God, it's Tuesday.
So
it's happening.
We've just been informed that there is a emergency protest at the Graduate Hotel
I'm gonna turn this
here.
up.
Yeah, so that again is we've just been informed that there's an emergency protest happening. We're traveling right now to it. We're going to be jumping in a truck, and you're going to go live with us as we go to the Graduate Hotel.
Oh shit!
That's much like there's a protest a couple days ago.
Oh shit! There might be more arrests on this one. There were 6 arrests that night.
That was housing ICE
Which was
agents
dumb
that,
too, because they told them to disperse like so many times. That it was just like, guys, come on, we don't want to fucking do this.
Housing them, the Graduate Hotel here.
I wanted to give cops credit, but they were just like, we don't want to fucking paddy wagon your asses. Are you just gonna stay live, like, with the trip there?
Oh yeah,
do it.
Definitely.
Do it. Stay
Give a
live.
shout out to the other independent.
Please stay
folks that
live.
are
Do
with
not
us.
do not quit your
Mercado
live
Media,
because
who
that would
has
suck.
been our wild driver throughout the city, figuring out these the back streets and finding the video that we'll be sharing with you as time goes on, and of course also Ford Fisher of News to Share, longtime friend of mine, and we're basically a team of independent journalists that are traveling around and covering this in the way that you have to, because we have to share resources, and we can't get executive flights places. We don't fly first class. We're driving around in a pickup truck and shoved all 5 of us in the back
of a pickup
and looking for stories.
Really? Wait a minute, that's our truck. God damn it! Remember, don't show your license plate, guys.
Not our hotel.
Yes, hopefully our hotel's not being protested. Yes.
No, because ours isn't a hotel.
Yes.
Wait, don't cut stream.
I don't think they put ice in Airbnbs.
Honestly, that would be very, very dumb right now because they have a good live following.
Yes, yeah.
Oh no!
Breaking news. Yes, yeah. No, they put them up at the Hilton and the whatever other
fuck it.
corporate chains. Of not surprisingly.
Fuck it.
Do you guys want to be at the
Let's see if this works.
However you want to do it.
I think we're fine. Yes, and of course, we cannot forget that we also want to thank Midas Touch, who is our partner in, well, not crime, but in journalism, that we are partnering and live streaming with them as we're trying to get ready to get in the car to go to the hotel. So we're going to have maybe a little bit of shaky camera as we go around. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, dude, do we get to go with them? Oh, rad. Totally rad, guys. We get to go on a road
Just
trip.
figured out
Road
logistics,
trip with Status Coup. Woo! IRL stream, let's go. I didn't know that we were going to get a little bonus, too. Let's do it. Yeah.
Status Coup all the time.
I hope he just has to hold it like this because it's a huge-ass camera where he's just like, oh, okay. It's like, can we get there fast, please? Which one's more true? Come on, guys, you're gonna miss the protest. Get in the car. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Cameraman isn't driving. As soon as I saw him get in shotgun, I assumed we were going along for the ride. Fuck yeah.
To give a
coffee run.
A scene
no,
of,
no. So we're on the way to the. We're all on the way, guys. We're going
tightly
to
sardined
a
in the back
hotel
of a,
where
pickup
ICE is
truck.
apparently staying. Where
as we're about to head to a
protest just broke
impromptu
out.
emergency protest.
So we are going with them to the
Oh,
hotel.
it was your door first, so you might hear.
And we're going to take a little ride. No music, guys. No music on this ride. Just remember that. This will be fun. Let's go. Little vroom vroom action. We're going on a ride, guy.
615 Washington Ave.
Something's wrong with me. Sad part is I am legitimately excited that we get to like kind of ride with them. Where it's just like, let's go, let's go. I want to see. Oh, we're moving. We're going. We're going. All right, guys. All right, everybody, kind of like do a little. We're in the car. We're in the car. Yeah, a little bumpy ride because there's a truck. You know, and this parking lot sucks, right? Oh, there we go. A little smoother now.
Who is currently driving and has kept us surprisingly
My vertical
safe
stream was in the first thing in your feed, by the way. Oh, thank God. Well, let's
always,
hope that
always,
this
always
crack. Like I'm gonna keep going tonight, guys.
Traffic laws.
Remember, I already did a 2-hour show on this space. I have a show on this space tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing. Oh my God! I need to fucking promote that. Guys, I'm gonna be doing an hour on this space after my show. I'm gonna wrap up here and go right over there, and do another hour of propaganda for the network. So, yeah, really excited. It's gonna be a awesome opportunity to be in prime time. Bring the propaganda to
it's always fun driving with a
the
bunch
masses of
after
this
one
space.
Because you're packed in a car and half of us
Very
have been shot
excited.
with
Also,
pepper.
great
Some of us
opportunity
been
for me.
mazed,
So.
Some of it's whatever. So
And for
sometimes
the
it'll be
foreseeable
30
future,
degrees
hopefully,
out,
I'll
we're
be
driving
doing
with the car
both.
windows down.
Because I like doing my Tuesday slot. I really do.
It's probably not because
it's going to be
anyone
different
really,
too.
Well, yeah, it has a cold.
This one's going to be a little bit
but
more
it's
fun.
Because there might be some
a little bit more conversation based.
Of the
Oh,
essence
we're
of
going.
pepper
We're
in the
going.
car.
You know what? Sorry.
You get to see the trip we take. We're just leaving the Whipple.
What I love about these is being able to see where they're going.
Highway or what we're doing.
Oh, damn! I know exactly where they're at. The 55 right there. Yeah. Look. Damn. Yeah, this is like the Twin City interchange. Hiawatha Avenue.
I got ringing going on in my right ear.
Fucking
so
A.
It feels like I have like waterlogged. Yeah, from the fly. They threw it right at my face.
Yeah, they're in the Minneapolis suburb right there.
And then I gotta bring ear protection. Yeah, I always carry some. Just in
That's
case.
like right before you start getting like far out of town.
If it's not whistles and honking, it's ringing from flashbangs.
Mom! Sorry, I was
This is
trying
cool.
to make an Archer joke.
You're gonna get to see like the way that the inlet goes into town. It's badass.
Started right away. We started immediately.
Yeah, this morning I flew in from South Carolina and left at 5:40 in the morning, 5:45 in the morning.
Damn.
Landed in Minneapolis at 9:30 or about 10 o'clock. And
I would be
these
so
fine
fucking
gentlemen
cranky
picked me
there.
up,
Buckle
in the
up.
truck, and we immediately went out to.
What road trips? What road trip games did you play? Woody. We used to play Woody, where we would.
Multiple people get.
It was kind of like punch buggy, but if you saw like a Woody, then you would. You'd have to punch whoever. Punch buggy. We played that one. Punch buggy hurt though. I didn't like punch buggy.
That was the first time I've.
I had a cousin that played it way too aggressively. Punch buggy. Ah, motherfucker. One of my favorite ones I'll never forget was when my dad reached over to give me a slug bug. Slug bug is what we called it. So he reached over to give me a slug bug, but he did it while he was driving, and for some reason he punched me with his left, and he turned the fucking car, and we jerked and scared the shit out of everybody. We were driving a fucking RV too. Like, maybe don't do that. Hey,
So
Lower Whacker Drive kind of looks like this, just a wee bit, and not anymore. Actually, it reminds me of Final Fantasy VII, like the motorcycle chase scene outside of Midgar. Ooh, what do we got? Burger King? Can we stop? Wouldn't mind me a fresh Whopper. Man, I'm breaking my rules. Sorry. Oh, 10-minute countdown until 4:20.
Yeah, I mean, so just to fill your day.
Yeah, the cars with the wood paneling. Yeah.
As the eventless time. So we covered.
Dude, we had a Jeep
I consider
Cherokee
this
that had the
an
wood
SDS,
paneling. It looked
organized
badass.
protest, and we covered
I miss that car.
a similar style or theme of demonstration,
here we go.
which was that on Friday there was a protest specifically outside the Canopy by Hilton that had been organized in response to them basically saying we welcome all types of people.
Scott
meaning,
Adams.
like,
Wasn't he the Dilbert guy? That guy was kind of a douche.
Federal government money.
And so with
Not that I'm
the,
gonna
you know,
speak
the
ill of him.
gigantic surge, right? Like the hotels are filling up with
Just in life, I heard he was a
with
douche.
feds, and some are overtly and
But
some
rest in
more
peace,
clandestinely.
you know.
But
Dilbert was
trying
funny
to
for
resist having
moments.
Their hotels end up being filled with feds.
I'll be honest, it was always
And so the
overrated as hell.
demonstration that took place on Friday began at the Canopy by Hilton, and then went to a number of other hotels that ICE
Here, I'm gonna turn this up a little.
understood to be staying at. And basically,
I
they would
feel
just
like
make a
we're
lot of
kind of
noise
like
outside
looking
and
in,
try to,
like again,
wake people
IRL
up.
stream, baby.
As well as sort of
I
banging
have to
on the
admit,
glass. There were some
this
occasions
is a nice
where they tried
little
to sort of get
plus.
physically into the
Oh, there's their
hotels, and
train.
what was interesting
It's
there
cool
was
how
that
this thing like goes like right through the
organizers
center of the
event
city too. It's kind of like a
very
trolley
much trying
sometimes.
to prevent that from happening, but people were angry, and so it kind of just kept happening to some extent until the state police arrived.
They're on their
When
way
police
to the
arrived
protest right
to
now.
that, calling it an unlawful assembly and so forth. People sort of marched in other directions to get away from the declared unlawful assembly.
Damn, this is a
our
little
colleague
farther than I
Will
thought it would be.
Duprat, actually stayed at the area near where the unlawful assembly had been.
I'm wondering
declared,
how
like,
many
rather
of
than
these
following
people
the
came
march,
from
he
where
stayed
they're
with a few
at,
people
going to where they're
stayed,
going, because
including a
they
couple
did
who
kind of
just
make like
sat
an
their butts
announcement
down on
around
the
there that this is
pavement
where they were
and
going.
said like, we're not leaving, you know. And
If it was Lower Whacker, the stream would have died. Yeah.
Demonstration for choosing to disregard the
Pretty sure Lower Whacker would fucking block Superman's vision. I don't understand
that was
how
Stuart Fisher, by the way, of
it's
News
so
Share.
consistent, but
You've been
god
here a
damn,
couple
you
days.
never
Is
have
that-
never have
it
service
seemed
down
like
there.
A lot of arrests. We saw one earlier. She was
Is this
pulled in,
Minnesota? Yeah.
and then immediately, not immediately.
We are
but
live in
30
Minnesota.
minutes later,
Protest
got
convoy.
Let out. She told us that she was not even processed. They didn't write anything down. They looked
I
at her
think this is the
ID
protest
to make sure,
convoy.
I guess that she was an American
Convoy,
citizen,
because
and
there
then
was like a bunch of
kinda
cars that like
let her out.
left
Even-
the same
even they were kind of confused what
facility
to
as
do.
them, and
has there
also
been a lot of
after
protests
them.
or a lot of arrests
So,
that you've seen?
we'll see.
On the ground?
So I would say relatively few arrests for the amount of
It was
of
six. It
action
was
that's
6
taking
people
place,
that just
right. So
they
and-
wanted
and we
to
observed
do the
this as
thing.
well
Like
at
honestly,
the
if you're gonna,
Broadview
if it's gonna
facility
be
in
like
Chicago.
a
And I think that
disturbing
the
the peace like
reasoning that
type
I'm
of
seeing,
ticket or
or
something like that,
I
that
think
McDonald's
is
was
sort of
already
between the
closed.
lines is that when the federal
The
agents
fuck
make
was
an
that?
arrest, it seems like they have a lot
I'd be
of
mad
leeway
about
to
that
go
shit.
and actually make the arrest. But as far as are they going to federally indict somebody over the thing that whatever it is,
only 8
right,
o'clock.
when it came to Chicago, a lot of those charges ended up being dropped once the circumstances of the situation where they were arrested ended up getting scrutinized.
The drummer
there were
guy.
several arrests that
Yeah,
I
the drummer guy got
Chicago
picked
that
up.
ended up being dropped. Here, you know, we had
Forgot about
like
that.
you just said, you know, we saw somebody be released from that building, from the Whipple building, and say, you know, that they held me for a long time. They accused me of obstruction. As far as I know, I'm not actually charged with a crime.
Sorry, guys.
So
We got
what I've seen much
6
more
minutes,
happen
and then
is that they use
4:20.
pepper spray, sting
I just
balls,
finished
tear
my dinner.
gas as a method to sort of retaliate against whatever it is that they're seeing as you know, either an obstruction of them or whatever the case may be, but not a very significant number of arrests.
I wish I
It
wasn't
does seem
kidding.
like they just don't want to be bothered. Like, is a lot of it to me, like, kind of an immediate response. Is that not wrong?
It's probably a lot of paperwork afterwards. I mean, it's hard to know what
I
exactly
was always joking
is
about this.
going
This is
on
because
in
I helped
there
Jake
from their
do
perspective,
the,
right? I mean,
the
even
show.
when the charges were dropped for the people who were
gotten-
arrested in Broadview,
gotten
you
my
know,
dinner,
it's
but-
kind of like a form letter to the court that
All right.
says, you know, in the interest of justice, we file a motion to
Jake's
dismiss
worth
this
it.
without
He's a cool guy.
prejudice. And that doesn't really tell you a lot about what they're thinking, right? It's easy to assume that it's.
I think
it
they're
just
going to
wasn't
that same
worth it.
place, yeah.
There's an evidentiary lapse. It having to do the discovery for the case.
The question
would
was,
expose something
are
else
they
that
going to
don't
the
wanna
same place
expose.
that these
There's all
teenagers
kinds of
broke
reasons
into?
that you could,
Which, yeah.
could speculate. But the other thing that I would point out is that these agents are here hoping to arrest people.
Hassan style? I hate it, though.
Illegally, and
I was trained to
the
never
protesters,
do
I
this.
think, are to some extent getting in their way, but are not actually what their goal is, right? I don't, you know, those people don't get deported, at least to the extent that they're U.S. citizens and so forth.
It's not like we've seen in the past, like whether it be Ferguson or the you know, the George Floyd protests and that sort of thing, where the focus is trying to
Very
stop,
big
basically
no-no
stop
in
people from
broadcasting.
protest, stop people from being out of the streets. If the National Guard does show up, is to get them to go home. It's kind of a byproduct here.
Yeah, I mean, it's a tactic that has been used and discussed is that the ICE agents, and so this is specifically in reference to kind of the roving protests, right? As people are driving around looking for the ICE agents and trying to document their whereabouts and so forth.
All right.
Something that started happening here that hasn't happened in the prior cities is that in addition to just stopping and then warning them that they'll be charged with obstructing just for the act of following them, what I've heard from several people is that a tactic that's been used is that they spray pepper spray at a car as a method to tag it that it has already been given a warning. And so what I saw the activists recommending is, if this happens to you, do not continue. Go to a car wash first.
That's a method that I was Southeast Asia. I'm trying to remember Vietnam protest.
Wait, he has such a good.
or maybe not
Ew.
Vietnam.
I
They
can't.
would have basically water cannons.
Yeah,
that would
DJX,
have
I'd have a
this,
problem with that.
Permanent dye that they would spray on protesters, and it's interesting to see federal troops, federal officers take. Kind of maybe
I'll be
take a
honest.
lesson from that, or maybe it's just a defense. You
So
know,
I have
maybe it's,
this
we got an
issue
orange
where,
spray we can use to paint. You know,
Our
Like-
mutual friend Alejandro Alvarez, when he was covering the Hong Kong
Anytime
protests in
that
2019,
somebody
that
has
was a
like
tactic that was used.
they're
So
dehydrated
the,
and you can hear
Communist Party
the
of China
smacking of their
actually
tongue.
used
It's
this,
it
tactic,
oh,
which is shooting,
it bothers me.
blue. It was bless you, blue. Blue paint.
Oh, guys, yeah,
these
if you guys
trucks.
can share the stream,
I mean, and that
that
would
really
hit,
helps
like,
me
100
out. Like
people
the
at
stream
once.
if you
I mean, those
haven't
are huge,
already.
like, water cannons
Just
that
double
they
tap that screen if you're on the vertical.
And again, with the idea being
And
that,
yeah, guys.
now you're
I really appreciate all the support.
marked
Again, apologies for the crash out earlier, but
we have an update
it was
for
definitely
tell the audience.
warranted.
To tell you, is we have 6 Department of Justice
Had a little bit
prosecutors
of a
have resigned
day
over the Trump administration, pushing them to
It's
investigate.
the Wambulans.
Not,
Somebody called it for me. Thank you.
Not the killer of Renee Good, but to investigate the wife and widow of Renee Good, who was daring to shout at an officer before he shot and killed Renee. Other
hell did I
DOJ
bully?
resignations are to be expected, or not necessarily, are likely be expected. And another update: the Trump Department of Justice is stating that there is no basic. There's no basic for a civil rights investigation.
Oh, wait, you're back.
Into the murder.
I just realized
of,
that.
Nicole Good. There's no reason to, I guess, to look into it. The civil rights, which would civil rights.
Did you guys find me on my horizontal stream or my vertical stream? Could have sworn you guys were on the vertical and you moved.
This, often by police officers.
But I may be wrong.
We've had, most of the kind of the big name, police killings of the last decade. You've had them investigated by the civil
You're
rights.
checking all the Hassan boxes. Stunlock check, rage out check,
local level, but at least
eating on stream check.
If there's a federal
Oh no!
Federal level.
Oh no!
And then often you'd have a law enforcement official get prosecuted at a federal level and at a local level.
And here comes the Hassan Clooney. Wow, I really
guess
did
I
play
should,
Hassan Bingo
yeah,
tonight,
how
though.
long we-
Damn. I was about to say the shot collar. Damn it, you beat me to it.
Introduced since this is my first day in front of the camera here.
Verticals are a bit too much for you. Honestly, they've been chill as fuck since the whole
my
situation.
name's Zach D.
but
Roberts. I'm a photojournalist and an investigative journalist. I've worked.
We'll get there,
covering,
guys. We'll get there.
The far right for at least the past decade, and
Is this a Hassan hating chat? No.
Voter
No.
suppression. Working with.
I'm just not necessarily. There it is. Oh man. Okay, so there's this like sick ass water park that it should be on their right, right before they go into the city here.
Suppression operations that happened.
I wonder if they can see it.
Basically over the last 10
Fucking
years.
awesome though.
Starting with Chris Kobach's cross-check program. But really, most recently, I've focused my.
I just
my
want.
work on
You know what?
covering,
Minneapolis is a
far-right
pretty
extremism,
badass city.
which, we have seen be kind of just
After
10
stream,
years
we can get
ago,
everything linked up
even
to run a
maybe a
bingo
little
game for
farther
real.
back
Yeah,
than that.
we need to do
It
that. We
was,
need to get the bingo cards going again.
You had moments like Charlottesville, and they seemed.
It is a lot of fun. Funny how the right are so hateful and.
That seemed like kind of
but
moments in history that wouldn't necessarily be repeated. They were kind of a lark.
They were so against shot collars.
What I think a lot of people in the world that I work
Follow
in,
my training.
that cover this world. Is that we
My
knew
training
that this
is
was
to not
building.
eat on
You
stream.
had many of these figures. Yes, some of them.
Oh,
you know,
420.
being sued or
One.
whatever, but they had extreme connections within government, especially the Trump administration, and they had power and influence within the Trump administration, and we've seen that come to bear in the last year in a real way, where you have not only people like Stephen Miller's white nationalist policy really show its face in a real way, but you have literal you have little white supremacists and white nationalists.
That's why that
working
one
in
is probably
administration.
going to
We
be a
have,
shirt at some point if we
people
can
like
figure out a good slogan.
Amanda Moore have
One that we can all agree on.
documented rapers,
Vape break?
working in our government. You have
No, I went for
the social media
I had me
accounts
a
of our federal government
nice
posting
banger.
not
Yep,
just
yep,
you know
there's the University
hidden
of
messages,
Minnesota.
but very clear references to Nazi and white
go into the
national white
bridge.
supremacist ideology and quotes from songs and usage. I mean, it's right in our face now, and it cannot be
This is cool.
denied. And
This is really
it's
cool.
not just in social media, but obviously we can see it right now. We saw it tonight in a. This
I've
is
been
policy now
on this
that-
exact
that,
same stretch so many damn times.
has used his power, has gained enough power.
I used to have to do something
is
in
for at least a generation.
there's a town like
and
right outside of Minneapolis, so
they're they're able to.
you have to
do
cross
what
through
they're
the city
doing
though.
in Minneapolis and what they did in
Yep,
Chicago
yeah.
before, and what they're doing in probably will be doing again in Portland at some point and across this country. We had somebody say that.
Yeah, this is the inlet I was talking about,
Minneapolis was a
guys.
testing ground.
It's
for,
so fucking
for
streamlined.
the rest of the country to see.
Like in comparison to like a Chicago, this is it almost seems like a small
send
town.
federal troops throughout.
I mean, I know it's a smaller city, but I'm talking small town.
Attacking, not just not that it would be acceptable in any way, shape, or form to attack non-citizens, but to attack both non-citizens and citizens who have identification.
Because they're going right to the center of
stand up
downtown Minneapolis.
Against this, literally men in jackboots, wearing camo.
Oh, I can show. Yeah, I can show off that one design here.
Using their cars.
Did you want to put that in the Discord, and I'll
had multiple shootings.
I'll show it on stream here.
Last 2 weeks. By these federal officers.
It's time. It's time to start showing off the designs of the merch because it's coming, guys.
It's been dealt
Them
with by
pocketbooks
the
ready.
national,
Wait a minute.
Especially the Beltway.
You guys still got pocketbooks?
Media. That it's just kind of a question. It's just like, oh, how do you feel about this, or how would you? It's not a real. There's no real investigation. There's no real look out here. We can see that we just came back from these protests, and there's no national media there. And hasn't been, really other than, wire photographers, which is national media, but, you don't see the journalists on the ground, You don't see CBS News.
You've already seen it?
You don't see Barry
Wow,
Weiss's
awesome.
network out here.
I love it.
Covering this in person. They don't have boots on the ground like we do. Like as we're running around in this car, driving around the city, just jam packed with independent journalists who all need your support.
Trump did a dumb speech again. Yeah, I saw it. Well, I saw that he did it.
Their outlets.
Kind of glad that you know what? Fuck him. As much as I know that it's newsworthy, his bullshit is. Do you know, like, after he does his little press conferences, people forget about him in a day. I mean, he does.
So you can support us at status.
Fuck, he probably forgets about him 20 minutes after he does them.
Just $5 a month.
I did a what?
It keeps us going.
I mean, dude, he literally said that about the 2K where he's like, when did I say that?
Getting close?
Just a couple blocks away. We're getting some.
We'll be just a little bit early, which is.
I think this one was on Chicago Street.
Although the thing that happened,
They got that
on
giant
Friday
liquor
was
store over
so
there.
Big. I mean, there was a significant amount of people, and then it. Grew.
Man, I don't know why, but now I am like, damn, I kind of want to go to Minneapolis. And the thing is, with this weather, it's cool because, like, you see
also,
how
actually, the quick
you see all this shit. You see these walkways.
This
That's
was
on
only-
purpose.
we
It's
found
kind of
out
like
about this in
Toronto
real
because
time
they know it gets so fucking cold there, so they're just like,
45 minutes to
nah,
spare,
we want to
20
make sure that everybody can get to where they're going. So they'll do the parking over here, and then over here they'll have like a whole bunch of
something
like
that we've seen on the ground here just today is that, like, it doesn't take a lot.
Congregated like businesses and shit.
because
Like
we're
you
not
call it a
talking
mall,
about,
maybe, but
for
it's
the
very
most part,
similar.
we're not talking about 300
cool, though.
cops. We're covering something in D.C. or covering something with the NYPD. They have a show of force. There's lines of cops. There's 200 cops.
Most of the picks in general. All right,
over
cool.
time. Here, it's a small number of officers. Even the what was it? Probably like
God, they're so
25
cool.
officers that ran and attacked us. It doesn't take a lot. So I mean, you can have 20 organized people. Potentially get into a building.
Real
and,
quick, guys.
cause-
Give me a
cause scene or
second.
whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll see what happens, and if they're motivated in that way. I also think that when an event is so much, but this was part of the issue on Friday, is that because the event was so
All right. I'm going to
humongous,
show
it was
the.
much more difficult for organizers
I'm going
to
to keep
kind
this
of
on in the
control it
background
because
as far
it's
as.
blocks long. You just can't keep your eye on everybody. Yeah.
Them
if
getting
it was
there.
Only 100 people tonight, and
Real
a
quick though,
fair number
here
of organizers
is
would
a
sometimes be a lot easier
sneak
for them to
peek.
kind of, like,
Let me turn this down a little though.
instruct people on how to behave and so forth.
There we go.
So we'll see how big.
Of the merge.
To do like a pregame
There we go.
show
Pregame,
for a protest.
Not something I typically
All right.
do, but
There's shirt one. You can
what are the numbers you expect?
do this. You can get it in multiple colors.
There's 3 officers. Just anytime we see police officers,
This is my
on the
favorite
street,
one,
it's,
obviously.
what's going on? It just seemed to be 3 cops.
Big
3
fan.
cops
Big
walking
fan.
up.
really stayed out.
And I
That
think
is
there's
fascinating
another one
stuff.
here. Give me a
In the
second.
case of the hotel protest, it's actually the most of the local. I'm sorry, not local. It was state police who ultimately showed up in that situation, but they stayed out of it for a long time. And in general, like as it relates to the ICE
It's
stuff.
not,
direct
okay.
communications with
Go
ICE,
into the general chat if you
civilians,
do
the local
have the
and state police
Discord.
completely stayed out.
If you're interested
There's
in
2 sheriff
joining the Discord.
vehicles, it looks like.
Nice. Yeah, she just shared the 2 colors for now.
We are now going into a parking garage to park. near
Yeah, we
this
also have
hotel.
another one that I
There's
love. The pass to the
a
left.
couple officers
It's
walking through.
cool.
Yeah, they look. They should,
And then we got a few. We got some stuff cooking. I'm so giddy. Yeah, they're fucking awesome. Here while they park.
It's always one thing that's really interesting in covering these things in cities where it's just like you can have this mass amount
Fox.
of protests and violence by police officers, and then there'll be a sports game just ending, and you'll have this thing. Like I remember that during half the Ferguson had it. You had all these things where it's just like, yeah, the rest
Real
of the
quick,
city's just
one
still
more
going
time.
on,
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. It's again, I love this one so much, and then it has the channel name on the sleeves. Yeah. Excited.
just parking now and going to be walking over to the hotel in a minute. So
Kind of like Steamboat Willie. Yep. That was the idea. I like the stylized logo. Or design, I should say. Turn that up.
yet another parking garage at another protest. So.
Down. There we go.
Historically,
The pink is
parking
dope.
garages have been
Glad you like
often
it.
a place that we've discovered. Basically,
Makes you think
it's
we
a-
aren't
it's a way you
Americans.
kind of find out where
That old
people
Hanna-Barbera
are
style.
about to
I love the
go.
fact that
As
you
can
guys
see, insignia on cars,
are
things like that.
seeing
Obviously,
like the
that won't be in
cartoon
this case,
influences. Also, shout out Rectangles. She's the one who's doing it. She's the designer on these fine pieces of art. So it's all coming soon. Still making the new logo.
Just the
Hold
rest
on.
of the rest
The
of
fuck?
the impromptu team that we have here is just getting some stuff out of the back of the truck.
Yeah, I'm assuming
and,
that they need
getting
their
ready for,
backups.
it could be very
Are these
simple.
people paid
just a couple people outside,
Antifa
sort of thing,
paid
or
by
it could
fraud?
be, like
They're
it was the
on the
was
ground
other nights
journalists
where
going to a
was
fucking
quite a ruckus.
protest to cover the protest. That's what real on the ground journalism looks like, dude. U.S. to possibly strike within the next 48 hours? That seems
yes, on top of
vague as fuck. Wait a minute, what?
Previously reported six.
What the
Department of
fuck? Why
Justice,
would they even
prosecutors
report on that?
resigned
That's
over The
stupid.
Trump administration pushing them to investigate. Looks like in addition to 6 federal
What?
prosecutors.
Why would you?
out,
48
Minnesota
hours? Like,
resigning,
what are they
another
doing?
6 senior prosecutors.
You do understand that, though, like, more advanced time that they get.
In the criminal section of the
Like, I
Justice
don't-
Civil
what-
Rights
this
have
is-
also
what-
resigned.
what?
So 12 prosecutors
Why would they-
have resigned so far.
I don't get Pete Hex's fucking
So
tactic
is,
of, hey, we're going to tell our enemies what we're doing. Fuck with us.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out the best way out of this thing.
So weird.
Is-
News is a clown show, honestly. It has been. That's why, like, this has been great.
Oh,
You
yeah,
get
we got-
both colors. Cartoon Pep is so cute. Thank
Yeah,
you.
somehow we
yes.
didn't.
All right.
we
That,
didn't necessarily-
this is
once we
why
didn't actually get
I
any brunt of it.
fuck
other
yeah.
than just
I
literally
had so
having
much
to-
faith in that
we had a
because I was
couple
like,
ones
dude,
go
when I
off
saw
really
it, I was
near
like,
us
oh,
right as we went
I'm gonna
live,
wear
so
that.
it was,
I'm gonna wear my own merch.
A fun start to working for
So
working with
badass.
Status Quo.
And then, yeah, I can't wait for you guys to see the pass to the left too, because that it's simple, but
Yeah.
it's awesome.
Remember back in the day, Ford, when it was a joke?
Come on,
that,
Pep
if I
Talks
showed up
pass
to
to the left,
something,
like,
nothing
dude,
would happen?
it's-
It really was for a long time. So we're like, oh, Zach showed up. So no. Well,
And then
no,
yes,
no,
the Tim. We're gonna do a limited Tim Pepper, right? Yeah, chat. Chime in. Any other colors? We can kind of
nice.
start tweaking with stuff a little too. You buy one of them?
They're
They're awesome.
I'm
I'm telling you. As far as like YouTube,
And unlike many ICE
YouTuber
officers,
merch,
I
it's
managed
up
to
there.
stay upright.
It's definitely up there. Like I love my
Which, of
MR
course,
merch.
means inevitably
It's
I
just
will slip
not
and fall
comfortable.
now that I've said that
My
out
Left is
loud.
Best shirt is one of the most uncomfortable T-shirts I own.
Careful, right
I don't know why Sam couldn't have done the thing where it's like I couldn't have chosen a
we
more
are at
expensive
the
option.
Graduate
What the hell, man?
Minneapolis.
It's like, no, I like a comfy shirt and sweater.
Do we hear whistles, or is that? something
Yeah,
else?
here. I'm gonna turn this up now as they're
Or is it
walking
just
towards the
my
protest.
tinnitus?
Jesus.
Thanks.
That's why I trusted you with the merch. It's the best way to go. Get them comfy options. All right. They're just making their way there.
Hear the
Thanks for that glaring review of the Majority Report merch. I guess I'll never buy their merch. No, their merch is like great.
Calls
I'm
for
just saying,
protest.
like for some reason, my left is best shirt. It's so
off in the distance.
Whatever company they went with, no bueno.
Oh yes, wow, that
My
is a
regular Majority Report shirt
very
that's
decent
just the
sized
logo.
turnout.
That one's on a nice like thin gray shirt. I love that one. Gotta find that. One of those ones that made its way to the laundry, and I'm not entirely sure where it's at. God, when I hate when that happens. Man, all right, this is a much bigger crowd than I thought it would be. I thought it was just a few people. All right, so this is, again, live right now in Minnesota, right outside the hotel that they're at. Ooh, that wind whipping them faces. Ooh, ow. It's like that's the wind hits, like it hurts your face. Man, that's a lot of, as I said. What time is it? It's almost 9.
What's another good one?
Graduate. Man. Elected representatives, city reps should be there. Yeah. I mean, I know that mayor, he's not exactly what I would call popular right now. I can barely understand on that one. All right, let's see. Really? I should be at a Motel 6? What the fuck? Well, it's kind of weird that, yeah, our tax dollars are going and putting them in, you know, plush fucking accommodations, and these guys are going to be out in the field for as long as they have to be. So, yeah, our tax dollars hard at work. I'm glad that they can, you know, cut corners when it comes to the American people, but when it comes to putting up the fucking Nazi assholes that are going to be consistently causing fucking shit in our communities, yeah. Yeah, we got it. We got to put them up, man. Maybe you're deaf. I mean, I got this, like, loud enough. Waste, fraud, and abuse, you say? Well, I mean...
All right. I'd like to introduce to you guys our MCM.
Civil disobedience. That's what's happening right now. And this one, I don't think is going to go the same way as the other one because it's not right at the front door. It's just you can't understand what they're saying. Okay, cool. Making sure that's on my end.
If you need earplugs, we have some up at the front. If you need hand warmers, we are going to get some eventually. There will be an announcement when they're
All right, now I'll turn it up.
If you want signs, they are up here. If you want to help us chant lead, we have a couple of bullhorns and would love to hear you guys chant. We just need the bullhorns back. The earplugs you guys can keep. The bullhorns we need back. All right, thank you to Shashmith, our lead tactical, and thank you to everyone who is out here at 8:30 p.m. on a Monday night because we know the ice is not welcome.
They sound serious. I mean, yeah, she's much clearer. Yeah. First lady was not. She was not exactly clear on that blowhorn. That's a better blowhorn, too. Woo, 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 woo. It sounds like they're at a fucking arcade. Yeah! Claw machine, baby! I'm number one! Whoa.
Shame! Shame! Shame!
Way better, oh my gosh, yeah.
Waltz into our fucking city, kidnap people in broad daylight, rip our communities apart, and then get a peaceful night of sleep. They've got another thing fucking coming! We don't have a speaker program.
Oh, yeah, they sound serious as opposed to the usual pep rally sounding chants. You know my opinions on that one, guys. I'm not going to beat a dead horse there, but... Skee-Ball, fuck the world. Yeah, I got the kids.
I know you've got pots and pans. I think people are bringing instruments later. But for everyone who's just here to make some noise, I'll be leading chants tonight. So without further ado, when I say fuck ice, you say ice out. Fuck ice. Ice out. Fuck ice. Ice out.
Damn.
Fuck ice. Ice out. 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 Ice out. Ice out.
Hey, if we're going to be changing it up really newly, you gotta give us a little...
Ice out.
I was going to say.
Ice
It's like, guys,
Ice out.
you got to give us time.
Ice out.
Yeah, she's crushing this.
Out. Ice out. Ice out. Fuck ice. 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 Ice out. 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 Fuck ice. Fuck ice. Fuck ice.
Now, wait, which one am I supposed to do?
Fuck ice.
LT? No. Fuck no, man. Oh, sorry, man.
Fuck ice. Fuck ice. Ice out. Ice out. Ice out.
Fuck no.
Ice out. Ice out. Ice out. Ice out. Ice out. Fuck ice.
Rabbit season, duck season.
Fuck ice.
Rabbit season, duck season. Yeah.
Fuck ice.
Duck season, fire!
Fuck ice. Fuck ice. Fuck ice. Ice out. Fuck ice. Ice out.
Just leave him be, dude.
Fuck ice. Ice out. 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 Ice out.
No, you're not. LT, you've done enough.
When I say
Right now, no. You don't, I don't want you banning anybody.
you say fuck ice. Chingle.
Honestly, man, because I'm sure you didn't catch it, you've already cost me enough here, so please stop. I'm trying to be very nice about this and not freak out. But when you banned when you blanket banned all those people, it took away all my engagement. That's why I only have fucking as many as I do in my chat right now. So please do not test me. This one seems to be working.
We have a brass band now.
Damn! What? This is new. Get a little jazz procession. All right, cool. You're almost there. You're like so close. So close. They suck just enough to be funny. The one guy's all time. I love this. This is all right. This is fun.
This is a truly incredible turnout. Say 200 people. Yeah, 200 people in front of the Graduate Hotel in Minneapolis. We have a brass band.
Again, it's so much funnier when it's just one dude that's all.
You can hear people have brought pots and pans
to
bang on, to make noise, basically to keep ICE awake. They are supposedly inside here. We can see figures looking down at this, probably as they're saying, a racket that these good people are causing. Truly incredible for what is a
lonely ice losers will never defeat the power community, something they lack and pretend to have.
Emergency impromptu protest.
Well, if there is a noise ordinance, it'd probably be after 10 p.m., which it's not even 9 yet, so. Needs more cowbell? Yuck, 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 yuck.
Hey, do you mind if we talk to you on camera? We're status quo.
Finally.
You know, I'm okay, but thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Hey, enjoy your sign. Can we turn around and we can get a shot of your sign?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That understandably doesn't want to be interviewed, but
Dystopia
is no longer fiction.
Nice.
Which I think for what we've seen today is quite a good
cold instruments are hard
quote.
to tune.
Quite a good sign to have.
It's true.
Especially with the nice art there.
Every marching band nerd from the Midwest is just like, I was not on marching band.
Okay.
My wife was though. Roll that shoulder.
The handful of people moving onto the property grounds. There's a couple people with megaphones and moving towards the entrance of the hotel.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Don't do that. Stay where you guys were.
There's two security guards in front of the what I believe is revolving doors over there. Probably locking everything down.
You have to imagine that this hotel's not taking any other bookings.
Man chanting with a mask on that says, rise up, Minneapolis. F Trump, F ICE. There were signs handed out that say, no cooperation with deportation. Some people are holding those. One of my favorite signs, make Nazis afraid again, with a photo of Elon Musk giving his classic not really a Nazi salute, but it's really a Nazi salute.
Okay. Welcome to stream, everybody. If you're just joining us, we are watching a live protest outside of the hotel that ICE is staying in Minneapolis. I'm a little bit behind because I've been pausing, so I'm going to go up and make it truly live. There we Oh my god, this is so much worse that they're kind of bad at this. Like, you just look, it's like, oh, you're not great. Oh my lord. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'd say this guy's rocking, but he's definitely not. He's... This would be so much cooler if he was actually good. Just gonna say, I mean... Wild Stallions. Woo! Yeah! My name is Ted S. Preston, Esquire!
We have a whole bunch of protesters converging on the
Bill S. Preston, Esquire. Not Ted.
Of the
fuck?
hotel.
Got that wrong. Actually, that's Fusion. Ha! We are the Wild Stallion.
Definitely believe the protest has expanded in numbers.
Spiral.
Probably at least 250, 300 people here.
Oh, God. He's just making noise. No, I know. Yeah. Let's switch on here. This isn't working. how it's done, strap, breaking no laws in the process. Yep. Thinking about changing the name.
Interesting enough, the police officers, the handful that are inside, are just kind of standing around, looking out at the protesters.
Get your earplugs. I'm sure everybody there has. I mean, if you don't have earplugs doing this, then this is insane. Okay.
We have very local signs made up that say ice out of cedar, which is kind of the general area. The area in front of the door is getting quite a bit tighter.
That's where you need to...
Not quite sure what anyone is prepared for. A handful of people really up on the front of the door there, getting in the face of the security guards. The signs that say, "Only the dead are silent, make Nazis afraid again." We have another update that just came in. Over 50 Democrats have signed onto articles of impeachment against Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem. The impeachment focuses are on the obstruction of Congress, for instances in which members of Congress were denied entry to DHS facilities. I believe we had one recently where Ilhan Omar
yeah, that one actually might hold.
A facility.
Yeah.
Yeah, and a violation of public trust.
Because that was blatantly illegal. So
due process and violating the First and Fourth Amendments. And then finally, self-dealing over a report that.
So here, I need to take a break because I'm going crazy just listening to all this noise, but we'll keep this on in the background. What I am going to do here, though, is I'll put this music on a little bit and let's chat for a second. How's everybody doing? Oh, my God. Okay. Band. I mean,
this is exactly right.
It's a lot of noise. It's a lot of noise making.
At statuscoup.com/join.
Honestly, this is one of the most effective ones. It's just the big ass gallon bucket and just a big ass spoon. Like, I gotta say, I would love to hear your thoughts on DSA versus PSL. Oh, well, you want me to beat a dead horse? God, I just realized Legend hasn't been here for a minute. It's been a great show, man. Loving the coverage. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. I always appreciate the love. You guys are awesome. Yeah, obviously, you know, had a little bit of a situation, but okay, yeah, you can totally hear it. Whenever I don't have my headphones on, I can barely hear the music, so you remember at the DSA also looking into PSL? I think that you can't do both. from my understanding. You can't be a member of DSA and be a member of PSL. I repeated myself. But yeah. I think that there's needless division there, and that, you know, as far as they could probably, like, if they just did away with that, just that alone, where it's like, no, you can. What? Yeah, you can't. Like, because the way I had it described to me is that, like, could you imagine, you know, being a Democrat and then also wanting to be a Republican? I'm like, no, but that's not really the same thing. But I guess, you know, them trying to be a viable political party, I guess that, like, then putting it on the ballot. So, bro, when I hear PSL, I hear pumpkin spice latte. God damn it, you ruined that for me. Too bad this won't keep anyone up, seeing as it's a Hilton, which... Oh, I know. No, that's what I mean. Like, I was trying to say that the last time. Like, at the last hotel, I was like, nah, they're barely hearing this. And if anything, it's like white noise, so it's almost helping them sleep. I mean, if they're anything like me, the more white noise outside, I'm actually kind of good. Now, if they have one of those air horns that is just randomly going, like, that is the most effective one, because you're just like, God damn it. Also, it does kind of, like, pressure the hotel to, like, get them out of there, because if they start losing money from, like, regular guests, it's just like, no, because the federal government's not going to reimburse you for any of this. They threatened you. Like, that's how that goes. You stood up to them. Vavuzela. Uh-oh. Vavuzela? Vavuzela? Which one is it? Venezuela. Oh my. Venezuela? Venezuela. Oh my god, I'm having a stroke. Guys, I think I'm having an actual problem here with this word. Keep a little bit of this on. Don't hurt yourself. I think that I was about to. My brain was about to just go, nope, glitch. We're done. Lock her up. Vuvu Zela. Oh, it's like, okay. Vavuz. Oh! I'm still fucking it up from the get-go. Vevu. I can't do this. Vuvuzela. Vuvuzela. Am I getting it now? I think we're good. I think we got past the hurdle. Vuvuzela. Oh, that's a little bit better. Why did my brain, like, actually grasp onto that one? They should bring in the transports like they did in Ottawa for those. Oh, those horns are loud. Yeah, man. Yes, they are. I was at a hockey game where they had those fuckers. Was he actually gonna do like a little thing here? Guys, I can't believe this. I still can't believe this.
So you're out here. What brought you out here today? If you might say your name if you're uncomfortable saying it.
My name's Aisha, and I just had to come outside to support my people. The great people of Minnesota.
So you have a whistle around your neck. Why do you have that?
They can't sleep tonight. No rest for the wicked. No rest for the wicked at all. No rest for the wicked.
What has it been like? This is a very impromptu protest. What has it been like to see this?
That guy just got a chicken bucket. That guy's got a chicken bucket. How much is he helping with the noise?
To see that we have such a big community outside that's able to show up for our people, and I hope we're able to make a substantial difference and get them the fuck out.
That looks like Doja Cat.
What is have been concerned watching federal officers in camo use tear gas?
They kept the whole city awake with those trucks. That's true.
Of the city. What has it been like seeing that happen?
It's so sad because they got my family as well. They've gotten people that I love and care for, and I'm at risk walking outside. It's extremely scary, and I hope we can put a stop to it ASAP.
What do you hope comes out of this?
Yeah, what is that, like the emergency vehicles?
They're not welcome here.
Oh my god, it is a chicken bucket. That's what I
Why
thought.
do you think that the president, that Trump, seems to have such an onus for the city of Minneapolis? What is that?
I don't know. I feel like he hates us Somalis for no reason. I don't know. We don't do nothing at all.
He is, on the level of Trump, the things he has said about the Somali people in Minnesota, in this country, at a level of like, I don't even want to repeat them, honestly, but what has that been like, the President of the United States speaking about people who live in this country who are citizens?
It's actually crazy. I'm a birthright citizen, so is my mom, my dad, my uncles, and my cousins, yet they're being targeted based off an appearance. It's extremely sad, and it's sad to see that our future children are going to have to watch this back. So I hope it comes to an end.
Thank you so much.
There's no rest for the wicked tonight. Get used to it and get the hell out.
She likes that line.
It is, I hope that interview came through clear. It is, to say that it's loud out here is an understatement. There's now, somebody had a spotlight, or at least a big flashlight that was going up the top of the building. We are right up against the doors. I think that
This is where you guys, like, no, man. Careful.
There's a printed out sign on the one of the
That one guy with the guitar
reads,
still
"We
back
respect
there."
all parties' rights to express their points of view in lawful and non-disruptive manners, and we are simultaneously committed to protecting our employees.
Use the ground as a
and guest
resonator. The
safety and
whole
security.
building would resonate.
After 3 p.m. on January 13th, all guests must enter and exit through the west entrance, located the closest to the front desk. I feel like they might have had, this is a nicely printed out sign. I feel like they might have known something like this was happening.
I mean, if you catch wind that you are putting ice up, I have a feeling that's going to happen.
This is the sign I was talking about a moment ago. I read the sign. We respect all parties' rights to express their point of views. The printed out sign on stationery type of thing. So I have a feeling that they might have known that this was coming by inviting, federal agents, ICE agents, into their onto their premises. Yeah.
Ground would be too dense for that, I'm pretty sure. I feel like this is a lot louder than even than what's like coming through, obviously, but mean, it seems like it's deafening there, so... Anyway.
Somebody is shooting off fireworks.
Yeah, you want to be careful with that shit. Again, dude, why we always gotta test the limits? Or it's just like, are we inviting the fucking riot police? You know what's bad? The second I see fireworks like that, I think it's a signal. Increase stream volume. Alright, I'm gonna stay live. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. Little bathroom break.
More signs that people have are, we love our Somali and Afghan neighbors. Ice out, MSP, melt ice. A fantastic sign that somebody made that says Christy Gnome, and it's NG, or GNO, and it's a gnome in a clan outfit.
Oh boy. What's up? Yep. Turns down a little bit. Okay. That's like the one bad part about these protests sometimes is like it does drive you a little batty where you're just like, oh man, especially if you have like get a little overloaded, you know what I mean? Okay, guys. Fucking vertical stream. I still can't believe how this happened.
Another great sign you might be able to see on camera reads, Hail Mary, full of grace, kick ice out of this place. been told there's police officers inside, set up in riot gear. Yeah, no gas mask currently on. Police officers inside. They just have, I'd say, your standard issue helmets and face protection.
Commentary time. Now, my question is, do these cops come out to try and disperse it at all, or is it all just going to be from the back, like from behind, where they come in and try and push to the front and just like move them out? Ooh, that'd actually be a good polymarket one. How will they get removed? Oh, Brecht, you're taking off? All right, yeah, I mean, the noise is getting to you? Yeah, I gotta be honest. Like I said, I'll keep this on in the background. But here, I'm gonna find something else. Like, we're gonna have a little discussion as we, okay. All right, that is solved. Cool. Well then, next. What is up next on the agenda? Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to see if there was the Portland protest. It's 9 o'clock now. Damn it, it doesn't look like there is. Man, this sucks. Like, this is the third night in a row. Or second night in a row that they were supposed to be live. they didn't go live when they marked that they were going to be. So pancakes or waffles? Ooh, good question. What is this, an AMA? You know, a good Belgian waffle when you're in the mood, but I hate to say it, pancakes. Pancakes are an easier one to eat, like, on a regular basis. So, pancakes. I'm a pancakes guy. Although, a good Belgian when you want one, like I said. In that very moment, you are just... where's Jake? He streamed for like 2 minutes after you had him on this space earlier. Oh, he did? I didn't know that. Yeah, no, it was fun. I mean, I had him on. I actually covered for him while he was at the protest because I didn't know he was going to do that. I'm not sure if he even knew. Because yeah, we were planning on him doing a show, but then they were just like, "Hey, can you cover for him?" I was like, "Yeah, why not?" You know, I am always down to help out a fellow this spacer, and Jake is a rad ass dude. So that was fun though. We got to play. We got to play journalist. We actually did a good job. How long you be on? I want to know, so I can jump streams. I'm gonna be on for another 40 minutes or so. Right on, Pep. Pep is on call. Well, like I said, I did 2 hours I did 2 hours today, and then I did freaking, or I'm doing another hour tomorrow. Is that a cop outside? It looks like an embedded cop. I don't know. What do you guys think? You think here, let's see if they go back to her. Excuse me. God, I hope this stream picks back up. There we go. There we go. Welcome, welcome. We are covering some protest stuff. The space show is going to be the fun half. Yeah, tomorrow's the space show is going to be the fun half. Yeah, I just realized that I might have to disappoint somebody. Here I stay then. Oh, cool. Cool. Well, I mean, yeah. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you hanging out. I always appreciate having you guys here. You know it. Oh, man. Let's see.
Estimate is around 200 to 300.
I mean, that's a big crowd just at one, coerced into one spot. Oh, man, see, this is why I'd have a problem with that, where it's just like, okay, getting a little too close here. Everybody over to Vertical and tell me your favorite color. Oh, my God. I mean, yes, we're going to beat this thing. I mean, yeah, realistically, guys. We gotta play the game again. I have to gain back my momentum because yes, it was killed, and that's why we now have the new mod rules where we encourage engagement on this channel. I'm a growing channel. I'm a growing boy. I need my arguments so I can have people, find me and then want to argue with me even more. Like, I realize this, guys. Like, I made a big mistake. I'm going to own this one. I made a big mistake by doing the blanket ban stuff and not being clear that was a one-day thing. I'm going to own that part. But, yeah. It was the other shit, though, where it's just like, no, man. We ran into some big problems with the algo. Stupid algorithm. Gotta be cool, want to engage. Well, and the thing is, man, like I already had that. Like, I'm not one of those. That's what kind of I think really pissed me off. is the fact that I've never been that channel. You know, that day was very special in the fact that, yeah, we had a lot of people here. That was the most I've ever had on this channel, ever. So that was definitely a special day. But yeah, man, as it started calming down, there was no, there literally was no, you know, toning it back, like even when I asked. That was the big one. So, and then, yeah, man, like this sucks. And I'm gonna bitch about it. That's it. That's it. I'm gonna be done bitching about it now. You gotta wonder. Yeah, that's one of that pan has a scratch on it, so he's just like, fuck it, this is my bad pan. Do you think he used that a little bit too long? I did that. And then somebody was like, yeah, did you know that like when your pan, like when that coating gets scratched, that's what causes the cancer? I was just like, oh. Then I had lots of cancer eggs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The tide shall rise again. I'll be fine, guys. I'll be fine. Honestly, I'm already, like, I'll be fine. It's just disheartening as fuck. You know? And I don't want to do this. I don't want to do the thing where it's like, what was me? But fucking A, man. This was a win. I was on my way doing this shit, and then all of a sudden... And honestly, it was for nothing. It was for nothing. Just because no MAGA trolls in chat. Come on. B colors. Oh, you guys are talking favorite colors, huh? Shit. I don't know what my favorite color is. Like, when I was growing up, it used to be light blue. But now, not so much. Not so much a light blue kind of guy anymore. If that's the case, I've eaten so many cancer eggs too. Haha, cool. Then, you know what? We cancer egg together. Dude in the bucket. Can you imagine if Buckethead was actually there? It's just like, are you actually Buckethead? It's like, oh my god, it's actually Buckethead! Starts just fucking busting out some privates. Anyway, let's see. No, I mean, I don't mind me some pink. I really don't. Like, pink is a good color. It's just not my favorite. Actually, I'd say like this. Like this type of blue. Like a gray blue. Oh, yeah, I like gray. Wait, gray's a shade. Damn it. How about tie-dye? Is tie-dye a color? Yeah, I'll be dropping the tie-dye shirt, by the way. That one is the pass to the left, which, again, I'm very happy to make that one of my catchphrases. Catchphrase! Pink supremacist, sorry. Well, the thing is, I mean, I rock some pink. You know? It's funny, my wife one day, like, so I got my CM Punk hoodie, right? And that was for my mom for Christmas. Or no, that was my birthday present. It's important because that was the last birthday present she ever got me. That's why that's why the other hoodie that looks like this is so important to me. The one that just says, like, well, you guys see it as saying just Punk, but it says CM Punk. What she absolutely hated getting me because she hates the fact that I never got out of pro wrestling. She always thought that was one of my dumber hobbies. So it's funny though. You know, my mama loves me, and she was just big into supporting whatever I liked. So yeah, it was funny when she got me that hoodie, and again, same shade of pink. She's like, are you sure? I sent her a picture. She's like, oh, you really do look good in pink. I was just like, oh, thanks, Mom. My mom said I look good in pink, guys. So yeah. I'm not kidding though. I do like gray. Like gray is pretty cool. I have to say, like, Hey, everybody, welcome into chat. We're just kind of having a random discussion while we're watching this protest happen. We're asking favorite colors. What is the color superior in your book? Are there any pink peppers? There are indeed. They don't really, like, they look more like, you know, a shade of red, but they're in the right in the right light, they can turn pink, so. Silver and black. Silver and black is a good mix. You know what I actually like? I like the baby blue, like, red on the white. Like, the Chicago flag, I gotta say, as far as, like, any of the city flags, we got one of the best ones. Looks really, really cool. Heart Foundation made it all right for men to wear pink. Fuck yeah, it did. That's why, yeah, that's why this is even, yeah. Well, Macho Man too, but yes. Yes, it did. God, I had an Owen Hart t-shirt growing up. I didn't like Bret Hart. So when they had the brothers rivalry, I was all about it. I was like, yeah, Owen. And then they gave him the blue blazer. I was like, no. And then you know what happened. If you guys don't know what happened to Owen Hart, just look it up. Don't look it up. Wait a minute. No. Don't do that. Yeah. He, kind of died in the ring from falling. So I was like, eh. I don't think I've ever seen the Chicago flag. Didn't really know cities had flags. What? You've never seen the Chicago flag? Really? Let's see. I can't do that. Never mind. I have a feeling it's going to show my address. Even though... Oh, no, it didn't. Cool. Perfect. Nothing? Okay, cool. Here we go. There we go. That is what the Chicago flag looks like. It's a cool fucking flag, right? No doxing. Yeah, exactly. No doxing. Indeed. That's why I was like, hold on. Anytime that I search Chicago, it always goes local. So it's like, no. Let's not do that. Fuchsia. That's cool. Fuck yeah, it is. As I said, it's one. Yeah. The 5-point star. That's what this is based on. See? So, well, I did a 4-point because it made it look like he had a dick. Because, yeah, you do a 5-pointer. But yeah, we were the Chicago Red Stars. For the reason of the, for the Chicago flag. It was so funny because they were just like, is this like a commie thing? I'm like, no. What? That's crazy. I'm not even political, guys. What do you mean? My favorite part is I know that there's a bunch of guys that like supported Trump that totally were, they had to rock that jersey. So that was pretty funny. My other jersey actually has the Chicago flag on it, or the Chicago star on it, though. The little star guy is adorable. Oh, thank you. That's why on the Darth Maul, you got the little 5-point star there. And then we did the Chicago colors, as you can see. Hence the mask. I did look good, like, I looked really good. So no one can see on-screen chat on Vert. Nope. Nope. No, that was the one sacrifice I was going to make, is because, oh, we got a This Space raid. Hell yeah. Thanks, guys. Johnny Too Late FTV. I appreciate your services over on This Space. I also appreciate the raid. Thank you. Should we check in to see how our boy Tommy is doing? That's one of the streams I'm looking for. I can't find anything on Portland right now. Here, if you guys can find a live link to Tommy Boy, which I don't want to give him any advertising here, so but if you got a link, I'll take a look. Yeah, let's go this space. Oh man. Yeah, I'm looking forward to tomorrow. It's going to be my first primetime show. Hope you guys are going to be there and hang out. It's going to be a good old time. Also, as you guys file in here from this space, if you can do me the solid of checking out the vertical stream, that would be awesome. Oh, you guys are in vertical. Okay, so if you guys can do me the solid and hit the like button, that'd be great. Who? I'm going to be live tomorrow on this space at 8 o'clock Eastern, 7 o'clock. I almost said Pacific, but then I almost said specific, and then, yeah, that's not what I mean. I mean Central. God damn it. I have no idea what's going on. News, or do I have something specific? I honestly think that because it's my first primetime show, I'm going to do a little get-to-know-me type stream. You know, maybe a little AMA. Maybe, I don't know. It's going to be fun. I'm not going to fret too much about it. It's going to be less... I do want it to be less news heavy than what I do on Tuesdays, because, yeah. Nah, because we already got a comic show. Although, technically, where's this? This space. I'm going to be on this space tomorrow. After my stream here, I'm going to still be doing that. So, literally just going to be going right over from here. Maybe I can raid. Yeah, you know what? If the link is live, you know, it's going to be live. Duh. No, yeah, I can totally raid it. So, I'm probably going to raid it and then go and host for an hour. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a blasty blast. I can say it one more time just to convince you guys. It's going to be it's going to be a riot. There. I was like, find one more exciting verb to describe exactly how it's going to go down. All right. Is that a cop? Yeah, okay. I thought that was a... Whoa, sorry. I did get a little confused there. I thought that was a protester inside. I was like, oh, damn. How'd they get in? Yeah, I think that this is a cop right here. Yeah, that's a cop. I think that's... Yeah, you think... Yeah, because the way that she's, like, positioned against the door there. Although, maybe not. Should invite Andrea onto my show tomorrow. Nah, maybe, like, for, like, a quick... And since it's my first one, as I said, I do kind of want to get people, for, you know, the people that don't watch me on Tuesday to kind of, yeah, you know, I actually haven't talked to her, like, one-on-one. I've had, like, 2 interactions with her now. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was drunk on New Year's. Now I remember. New name for the show? Nah, it's still going to be Pepaganda. Nah, that's my branding for this space. If it turns into like a wrestling show or something like that, then maybe. I don't know. But no. I'm going to keep it Pepaganda. Just do 2 Pepaganda shows per week. And yeah, we'll see how long I maintain that. But yeah, it's going to be fun. Also, let's see. Yeah, like I said, guys, this is a live coverage from Status Quo, and they are in Minnesota, outside of the hotel that ICE is at. Estimated death toll, Washington, D.C., blah, 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 blah. Who cares? All right, guys, I'm checking some other live feeds to see if I can find this dude.
I keep saying this, but the energy of this crowd is wild. They have kept going, kept up this noise for over an hour and a half at least. They were making this much noise for the people inside when we got here.
Man, I don't know Tommy's freaking handle. No wonder I couldn't find it. I was getting the wrong Tommy boy. It took me to some engineer dude. I was like, well, that's definitely not Tommy. Double check that your bell hasn't been unring on YouTube. Yes, that happened to me with Majority Report just last week. I had to re-ring that bell. Do it? No. Damn it. You see, this is the reason that I have impulse control problems. You see what happened right there? That was a good breakdown of how I do things, where it's just like, should I? I don't know. Maybe. Okay. I hate to say that's also how I get convinced to go do things, where it's just like, hey, you want to go, like, to the bar? It's like, I just, okay. And as long as we, like, leave right away, all good, but do not give me, like, even a 20-minute, like, in-between time, because then in that 20 minutes, I will somehow convince myself that I don't want to go. It sucks. I'm the quintessential dude that when you make plans with him, I'm so excited to make the plans. I'm also so excited when I get there, but it's that whole in-between phase, man. Especially when, like, parking's involved. If we go to, like, a concert or some shit, it's just like, oh, this is gonna suck. It's like true anxiety. Here, I'm gonna turn this up just for a second so you guys get an idea of how loud this is and why it is so low in my chat here.
Reminder, folks, however you're watching, whether you're watching us, whether it's through the coach stream.
She is not even wearing a jacket.
Midas Touch.
That is Minnesota-esque.
And helping us spread our work.
It is.
Make sure you subscribe to
Let's see. Yeah, I dread doing stuff until I'm actually there. That's okay. I'm glad that I'm not well, I know I'm not the only one because, like, they literally make memes about it. But yeah, it's a curse, man. Like, I wish I could just look forward to plans like a normal person. You know. Oh, it's 33 degrees there. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, I could totally go sans coat. 33 degrees. Okay. There we go. Epic. Look how smiling. Every time that they're wearing... Okay. Doesn't it kind of look like Officer Lewis from RoboCop? Officer Lewis. Thank you for not smoking. Fucking RoboCop 2. Simultaneously one of, like, the worst one. I don't know. 3 was bad. No, 3 was the worst one. But it's like a bad, good movie. Man, I got a coat on when it's 55 degrees. Ugh, gross. 55 degrees. Dude, I got all my windows open and I'm wearing a t-shirt. You kidding me? Yeah, it was 50 earlier. I think that I told Murphy, it's you. Murphy, it's you. The name's Murphy. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. God, I love that fucking movie so much. And I know it's like one of the original propagandas, but God, Paul Verhoeven, I'm glad that he got a hold of it. Because, like, people have always said that. They're like, yeah, well, RoboCop's a little too propaganda. I'm like, hey, did you watch the fucking movie? Like, the movie is not exactly pro-cop, but okay. Like, it kind of leans into that message a little, just teeny bit, because cops are the good guys there. But then OCP comes in and becomes the cop. Never mind. I left that protest in Detroit with 2 bloody hands and a damaged phone screen. What happened? Jake, no, seriously, what happened? Everything cool? Like, everyone was lovely. I just fell for no reason. Oh, okay. No. You're just like, no, I didn't even get pushed. I just fell. I'm clumsy and I'm a little just, yeah. I get it. Well, that sucks, Jake. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. But dude, that was fun. I was really glad that I could help you out and you could be on the ground. Had some pretty kick-ass interviews. Yeah, I hope you were able to touch base with that one lady you were talking to. I'm extremely temperature sensitive now. It's even like around 70. You have a coat on. What? That's crazy. Although, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Man, yeah. I was about to say my wife is a little bit like that now, obviously. So glad to hear you're cool. Yeah, I mean, that, I was like a little worried. You're like, 2 bloody hands and a broken phone. I'm like, oh shit, did someone like push you or some shit? There's a hoot. I just rewatched. You're the smoothest cat to have around in a crunch. Oh, thanks, brother. Fuck. You know I got you. Especially then. I think we've established what I do after the show, where I'm just like, oh, we'll just do some show prep and keep this on, so. Yeah, and if you don't know, I'm doing the 8 o'clock hour tomorrow. Gonna be my first time in prime time by myself. So it's gonna be a good time. Dude, that toxic, yeah, right? Yeah, like when when his partner's just like, get the fuck off me! It's like, that's all of us in that moment. Like, ah! Ewy, get him off! That's how I am when I, like, I don't know. At the risk of losing some my masculinity card here. That's how I am when I go fishing with somebody. It's just like, ew, get it away, it's slimy. Ew. It's looking at me. I don't like it. Congrats on prime time. Oh, thanks, man. I was happy to help there, too. Yeah, gotta grow. Gotta do this thing. Just kind of... Yeah, by the way, Jake, make sure that you do not do, like, a lot of blanket banning, because I found out the hard way that what ends up happening is they take away all the engagement that you got from those people. So... Yeah, like, that's why we're in rebuild mode. So yes. Also, just, yeah, I know that you're more willing to engage with people that aren't exactly, politically aligned with us, so. It's just over 80. I'm basically sweltering and boiling already. See, I'm with you on that one. Like, I hate 80s. Like, I do not like the 80s. That's useful info. Yes, it is. Do not make the mistake that I got caught up in. Sorry, I'm still kind of sitting with that one. It's okay. Okay. Oh man, I'm literally doing like the crash out where it's like, it's good. I mean, it's totally okay, man. It's totally cool. I mean, yeah, why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it happen? I mean, it's kind of, it wouldn't happen to anybody. I was trying to be funny, but that turned real there for a second, so yeah, you figure that one out. God. It was in the 80s there last week. Oh, I'd be miserable. Had to go against... Is that a Ruben crash out? Oh, wait a minute. No, not Ruben. I think that's more of, what's his face? Crowder. Steven Crowder. Ew. But it kind of was. I mean, well, no, his is more whiny. You want you to? You want you to take the car? Why would you take the car? And I can't go anywhere. I know I'm rich. Why would you have 2 cars? Still unbelievable that he wouldn't have 2 cars and the dude's like a multi-millionaire. Like, what are we doing with, like, how? Like, okay, man, we get it. Like, that's control, and also just, I don't know, that's a problem. That's a... Oh, Jake. Yo, check it out. I forgot to show you guys. Well, some of you guys. Some of y'all didn't see it, so here. Check out my merch, my merch, my merch. My merch is coming soon. Put some pep in your step. Hey, dude, this fucking shirt rolls. And then, yeah, of course, you gotta have a pink option. And then we have other color options available. As I said, the one thing that's not showing is we got the Pep Talks, logo and stuff on the sleeve there. Looks nice and tasteful. And yeah. We got some stuff for cooking. So, hope you guys enjoy that, and when the time comes, maybe order yourself one or two, because we got multiple colors and also multiple types of shirts. The pass to the left one I do highly, like, I don't know, man. I endorse the pass to the left. Just because, yeah, that one you can wear anywhere. And then just be like, yeah, it's one of my favorite shows. It's kind of like the left is best thing. I do that with the Majority Report one, because, like, I got the Majority Report, like, logo here, which I know I said it's an uncomfortable shirt, but I wear it a lot. It's just that, it's that itchy material. I don't know why even make shirts that are itchy like that? I don't know. Oh, you did see, cool.
In the building that is across the street.
Ah, man.
Many stories up, and are just sitting and watching this all play out.
Well, that's why I'm saying, like, it's almost like they don't care. Like, this is almost their entertainment, where they're just like, hey, look at all these idiots. Thank God. I'm the second pink heart and the green heart on the... Oh, nice.
Man with a fantastic hat here.
I just realized that you're in the Discord. Duh. Man, I gotta get better at this. Sorry, man. I have had a day. But hey, in other news, we're inching closer to getting to 2K. Yeah. Yeah. Woo. I fucking sometimes. I'm sorry. As I looked, it was just like, and unsub.
How long do you think everyone's going to stay out here?
Oh, I'm here all night. I'm up until 5 o'clock.
This is life. That's life.
I think a lot of crack. I ain't gonna sleep.
Stop interviewing teenagers. Stop interviewing teenagers.
You can tell the enthusiasm of the
Dude, and stop being an idiot. And you saw the enthusiasm there. It's like, uh-huh. I don't know, man. I'm not sure if that was enthusiasm or if they were making fun of you. I don't know. The Major Itchy Report. Hey, you know what? That's it. Even with me telling the story, that's a bit out of line. Let's not do that. Yeah. Need people more mature. They've been drinking. Yeah, that seems like they've been drinking, having a good old time. Which, hey. I was about to say, is this guy with him? Or is he just like a random dude that they just happen to catch in that frame where it kind of looks like he's working for Status Quo? Nope, that's what it is. It's okay, Pep. I know. Thanks, guys. Fine. I know. I don't know, man. I always do kind of feel like this goes back to that stupid Magic the Gathering like special edition box I found. Where it's just like, oh my god, I found this. Wait, this doesn't release till tomorrow? You can't sell it to me now? Oh, can you save it for me? Go back. They didn't save it for me, and then I see it behind the counter. It was bought by some douchebag online. I was just like, awesome. I mean, I love the Sonic Youth hat. That's pretty dope.
What brings you out here tonight? Fuck guys. What do you hope to do here? Like, specifically with your noise?
Next thing I want to talk about is how well-meaning nutsacks can be as harmful as FBI plants. Oh, absolutely.
What was I guess the idea, like, everyone's making as much noise as possible, and you have this...
No, I mean, honestly, I was... This is where I'm going to just say, Johnny, technically, I was subbing for Jake, so... I think technically I was the guest on his show. I don't know. It worked. Honestly, it did work out because I went a little long on that Crystal segment, Crystal and Ryan segment, so... Good timing. And it was awesome. Did you end up hitting the casino? Another streamer who is there says it's 108 decibels there. Nice. Nice. Let's see. Forgot what the 60 decibels? I think it's 60 decibels is where it's technically considered like a against a noise ordinance in here, let's see. What's the noise ordinance in? .32 quieter levels after 10 near homes. Decibels. 600 feet of a residential area. Oh, technically we could do this. Applied sound does not exceed controversial levels. $60. No, I was right. Haha. It's almost like I've dealt with this before. Nothing lamer than having your your neighbor call the cops on you because, you know, you were having a little bit of a, you know, good time. Stay groovy. I'm going to get some shy. Hell yeah, dude, you worked hard today. Thanks again for saving the stream. You're a hell of an anchor. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. And I did not on account of a stick. Ah, I see. You walk in here just, ah. Oh, so you fell before you could even go in? You couldn't even... You're like, I can't even pull the lever of a slot. Wait, do you even pull the lever anymore? I think you push a button now. Never mind. Bye, Jake. Thanks for popping by, man. God, we always have fun with Mr. Jake.
I'm a current junior at the University of Minnesota, and I find it absolutely horrifying that ICE is staying here tonight and for our fucking
A trash can top? Man, I am interested to see just how, like what they grab, or they're just like, wait, what makes noise? What makes noise? What makes noise?
Everybody.
I got a drum. I got a giant drum that I would bring.
I'm absolutely ashamed of this country. I'm ashamed of ICE. I'm horrified for this country, and my generation cannot
It's a native buffalo drum.
let this happen. We have to lean on community during these times, and we have to come out, and we have to stand up for what's right, because this is absolutely disgusting.
Are you at UMN? Are you at UMN? What? Are you at UMN?
Am I at UMN? Yes, I am at UMN.
That was a lot to just be like, yes, that's my school. Why would I? Why else would I? What? You think she thought that for a second? Like, why would you ask me that?
Taken yet. We're currently on winter break, so there's no class in session right now.
Your noise making machine is everybody has pots and pans. They have all these different things.
Guy's got like a little xylophone, and you brought out, I love it, a container top. What? And you brought out a container top, I love it.
She's like, I can't hear you, and I'm so done with this. I mean, yeah, that's loud. Too loud. It's a little too loud for me. I mean, I'll be honest. Like, the noise is kind of like, it's a lot. But you know how it goes with covering the protests. If there's a live protest going on, more than likely, I'm going to be popping on in, taking a look.
Is at 108 decibels of sound.
$108. No, I know. The thing is, it reminded me that's a little too loud for me to hear. I think I got the... I mean, this isn't really changing much, so... This isn't like the other protests where it's like, oh, there might be something going on here. Oh my god, they're moving! Wow! Yeah, there's like no march or anything. Hold on, let me see. One last check.
See? Car horns, concerts, and getting very close to jet planes taking off.
Okay, so that means... You know what? Fuck it. It's time to
a whole bunch of federal officers,
yeah, fuck it.
ICE agents,
I'll hang for a minute.
Against the will.
Okay, I'm gonna smoke with y'all, and then I'm gonna just chill here. And just, Steve must have given up on these protests. No bonus excitement. No, I mean, it was like one day. I was genuinely surprised by that because I went to his feed to see like what he was covering. He was covering the Iran stuff, but he was doing it in a way where he was just like, whoa, okay, so we don't have any more news. This news seems to be 20 hours ago. And, oh, well, let's watch some Trump videos and see what he has to say. Thank God. The way that he, again, unbiased news, like, I don't know, it's unthinking. Because, again, he does have his bias, which obviously shows. But then he never applies any, like, critical thought to anything that Trump says. Like, he doesn't really have anything... he, like, never has anything critical to say, which tells me it's like, you know what? Maybe, just maybe, you're not as agenda freaky as you claim. Shock Pikachu. That's cool. What you drawing? Oh, it's like a court drawing type thing. I mean, that's dope. Honestly. Man, I gotta do something artistic. What do you guys think? Painting stream? You can get a little easel and do a little Bob Ross painting stream. Could be fun. What's up, guys? I'm back. Hello. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. That'd be dope. You'd be here? Nice. Do a joys of painting. All right, guys. Well, just got to say thank you for joining us for a little bit of the joys of painting. I'm your host, Pep. We're going to be going through and painting a nice little pepper tree. Yes, if you didn't know, that the pepper tree grows up kind of like a little bush. So we're going to be using lots of colors on our palette. We're going to be going left to right. And from left to right, I have it listed here. So we're going to start with a little bit of cobalt white. Sorry. What would I paint? I don't know. I could dress up like Bob Ross, actually. I have an old-ass costume that I could totally put on. I unironically watch The Joys of Painting. Like, that's my, like, if I'm stressed or I'm having, like, like I'm overstimulated, I will put on Joys of Painting. Because, yeah. It's like an ASMR thing, but at the same time, it's also a comfort zone because I used to watch that with my mom when I was a little kid. I would watch her try to paint what Bob Ross was painting. And she was a great artist, but for some reason, landscapes were not her thing. Houses, she could, draw and paint houses pretty well, but landscapes, I don't know why. Yeah, I would totally do something like that. Happy little peppers. Yeah, we do a little happy little pepper plant. Next, we're put a little happy little pot plant. I mean, plant with pots. It's just like, wait a minute. You like to paint trains? Nice. That's cool. Paint a pepper and sell it. Yeah. No, I mean, potted plant. Yeah, exactly. That's where I was kind of going with it. I'm like, oh, that's just a little potted plant here. We just got the potted plant. Now, you have to have earphones. I'm pretty sure that guys, again, with the Somali flag, it's almost like, I don't know, like, they do these things that they know, like MAGA's talking about. Like, they're definitely watching these chuds that are just like, the Somali flag and the Minnesota flag are like the same now, and blah, 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 blah. And look at these, look at the criminal element. Like, dude, could you imagine Jesse Waters just seeing those guys be like, oh, what's up, man? Woo! It's just a second thought that I have when I see it. What, by standing up for our neighbors? Again, community, man. This happens. The funniest part is, like, I was thinking about this with Chicago. Because, like, Chicago, yeah, we're pretty friendly for the most part, but, we got some rough edges. Like, you don't want to get stuck in traffic in Chicago, because that gets a little contentious. You'll hear some shit where you're just like, I thought that the Midwest was friendly. It's like, not when it comes to merging lanes. You're merging, and you're a little sheepish. Guess what? We're about to fucking make you a hardened person. You're about to learn how to merge. I do hate the fact that we very much are like that. Like, there's no exaggeration there, guys. Like, if you come to Chicago, just be prepared, especially if you're driving. I'm sorry. I preemptively apologize. We do kind of make it a little nerve-wracking, especially if you're not from the city. Like I said, my bad. I'm definitely part of it. Although, when I was in New York, man, god damn. This guy got out of his car, and I was just like, oh, you want me to match energy, motherfucker? I was like, I don't think you're used to this. I'm from a city too, bitch. I mean, you know how to tell. You do know how to tell the difference between a guy that's going to, possibly pull a firearm on you, and then somebody who's driving, a Honda Accord. He gets out with his beer gut, and you're just like, well... Hey, I'm driving it! Hey! That's a lot of that. Yeah. Hey! Dude, I got rear-ended in South Jamaica, Queens, right by the right by the station. Oh my god, that sucked. I was there for like half the day. Just waiting for the cops to come and just get that stupid report where I was like, can I go? I was supposed to leave. And dude, when you're trying to like, you know, you're trying to get out of New York, you're like, I don't want to do this like after dark. Can we please speed this up? I'll admit that. Anytime I'm driving, I don't care like what's as long as it's, you know, Chicago's fine. You know, I know that city like front and back, but if I'm in a city I don't know, I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I'd rather be where I'm going, or I'd rather be on my way. Even with a GPS, someone tends to get a little lost. Yeah, there's nothing more embarrassing where you're like, I did turn there! Why am I in a U-turn? What? Oh, Atlanta. Fucking Atlanta did that to me, man. I don't know what the fuck is up with that, like, that entire city, but, like, it'll tell you to go, like, and turn off of the highway, right? And then it takes you to, like, the end of, like, where there's this big-ass hotel, and it's so confusing because you're like, wait a minute, is this technically a merge? And it's like, no, you were supposed to go around this and then onto the other side of the freeway. It's like, that's so stupid. Oh, never mind, Charles. Every time he types something, it gives me brain damage for house over, all over, and nonsensical it is. Well, I mean, he made his way back, you know. All right, I can't with the noise anymore, so I'm going to turn on the music. We're going to keep the sound in the background again. Oh, wow. Yeah, I didn't realize how much that was actually getting on my nerves. That sucks for anybody that's like an introvert and has a little bit of tism. So, because yeah, you get overwhelmed and you're just like, oh, what are we doing? Hey, Roxas. This could be fun, but someone died. Still fun. Oh, we like people dying? I didn't say we like people dying. What are you talking about? This is a protest to protest ICE, and, you know. Now, there are people having fun there, which you tend to do when you have like-minded people, you know, around you. But welcome, either way. Yeah, I see. Cool. Yeah, I should have gone to the protest this weekend. There's one on Saturday. But I was here with you guys. What do I believe? I believe that she was killed. And I believe that he did not do his due diligence in, you know, being better at law enforcement, so. Hey, come on, bud. Yeah, she was killed. Exactly. We should stop there. Good stuff. You just got diagnosed with autism. Good stuff. Yeah. Definitely show mild signs, that's for sure. Like that, but again, just getting overwhelmed by noise doesn't mean that you're necessarily, but it's the other stuff. No, it's kind of weird. Like, it's weird getting diagnosed with things when you're like so far into like, you know, your life at this point. At least it feels that way. Like, I'm about to be 40, right? And just a few years ago, I was diagnosed with fucking, oh my god. Dyslexia. Oh my god, what the fuck? You're 34, like, chill. Why? Sitting in a live stream isn't protesting anything? Well, that's what, I mean. That's kind of, yeah, I understand. Like, I feel kind of like I should have gone out and done There was a smaller protest that I could have gone to. After I found out about it, I was like, oh, damn, that was pretty close to me, too. Fuck. I protest, no one should die. Yes, nobody should be getting killed by ICE. Oh, damn. Okay, so they're trying to get the facial recognition, although that's funny because they don't have their masks on. So, We believe ICE needs to change, and we're protesting trying to make that change. Last protest stream was pretty good. Yeah, no, I had a good time. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. She should have followed commands. No, she shouldn't have. Again, they're not federal law enforcement in the vein of the FBI. Their authority does not supersede the fucking police. So, despite the fact that a lot of people are very confused about their rights, I wholeheartedly disagree. They have guns, dude. I don't care. I don't care. I don't give a shit. Just because, like, dude, just because they have guns doesn't mean that they have the fucking... And that's the thing. That's where it's like, no, most of us thought that they were going to be following, like, the same laws that most cops do, right? Like, there's rules of engagement. Ooh, interesting. That's too nice of a hotel for these guys to be staying in, I guess.
We had a possible sighting, or we thought we might have a sighting of Greg Bavino. Is why we rushed over to the side here. That was not true.
This is proof. It was from the fucking AP. Put in a comment for him. Boost that algo for him. Oh my god, dude. It's just reminding me of what the fuck. Okay, anyway. Oh, damn. Yeah, Jake did fuck himself up pretty bad. Shit. Major trigger orange and joining feature talks about abuse.
That you can go to statuscoup.com/join and support all the work that we do. Only $5 a month. And you can help us keep boots on the ground in cities like...
Is Jake okay? His hand was fucked up, man.
Minneapolis, Chicago, New York, and anywhere else anything pops up.
This is clearly AI. What the fuck are you talking about? If you're that brain broken where you're watching just live protest videos, and this like was an IRL stream that we have been on since the very beginning. If you're that brain broken, then you might need to seek therapy because I don't think that you're going to be able to like comprehend objective reality anymore. That's what has been scaring me about some of this AI bullshit.
Or anywhere else, Trump's crimes come to bear.
You're gaslighting me into seeking therapy. Okay. It's on multiple channels with different viewpoints. Whatever. This person's not going to ever believe reality in front of them. They're already cooked. They're already cooked. Because watch, the stuff they believe is real is like vetted by Fox News or some shit. Nah. Sorry. I have no sympathy for somebody that's just blatantly like, this is AI. Well, it seems to be working on you. It is. AI is now just an excuse for them to ignore anything they don't like. Yeah. Twitch trying to give vertical competition. Yeah, no shit. I mean, I don't think you're gonna get an interview here, man. You need to get the fuck away from, like, all that. You're shocked that he's a victim. Just shocked.
Is going to conclude with a march to McNamara. So if you are planning on heading out, you might as well march to McNamara with us. So we're going to start gathering over here so we can get the march ready. If you are staying behind to continue making noise, feel free to do so. And fuck ICE always.
I hope we're following the march, because if that's the case, then I'll stay on. If they stay with the protesters, then I'm probably gonna hop off. The Sony or the JBL? What are you guys doing? Where are we going here? Make up your mind.
Where's that light? What's up? Where's that light? Yeah, flip it around. Yeah.
So,
What's happening? Dude, give a little bit of fucking commentary here. What are you doing?
me, it has been a 12-hour day for Status Quo. So we're wrapping up our coverage as people are going to be taking to the streets and doing a bit of a march, basically just to another location, not really continuing anything else.
Okay. Well, then that means good night. That means that we will start wrapping up the evening ourselves, because I, myself, have done 8.5 hours today, actually. Hope you guys were able to join over on this space. It was a good time. Like I said, got to do a little mix commentary with Mr. Jake. Well, not even commentary, mixed coverage with Jake, where we had Jake on the ground, which I like that. You know what? If we can figure out like more stuff like that, that'd be cool. Yeah, we also did that with Dan from the internet, where he was Dan on the street. He was pretty cool, man. All right. Let's turn on some soothing ass lo-fi so I can fucking chill the fuck out. Okay, so I'm gonna just address this. I apologize for crashing out a little bit today. Not gonna beat the dead horse here on the on what happened, but yeah. I wasn't kidding, guys. Like, for some reason, like, this kind of plays into, like, a little bit of a deeper problem, where my pops used to tell me, if anything unlucky, not even bad, just if anything unlucky could happen, it's gonna happen to you. And I was just like, thanks, Dad. He has said that my entire life. Which, you know, leave it to my pops with all the serious stuff that I just dealt with in my life, like my mom and my even my wife. You know, he kind of was just short of being, you know, callous about it, but he was just kind of like, I mean, yeah. Yeah. So I think that's why I took this a little harder. It's just because I really do kind of perceive it as just like, of course this would happen. Of course. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? So yeah, I wasn't joking about that, guys. I know, kind of silly, but don't break any laws while you do it. Oh, man, you and Charles, you guys are going back and forth, but I do have I have hope that this will pass. That we're able to catch some traction, and yeah, but. Man, the algo will catch me again sooner or later. Better not be later, because that's kind of the thing. Like, I need this. Like, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Like, I've told you guys this before, and I know that I've been a little cheeky about it, but I like, so close. It's like so close to where I wouldn't need to work my job, and now, kind of like, oh, Jesus. You know that whole don't quit your day job thing? Yeesh. Taking a little bit harder than I thought. Is definitely a bot or something. I don't know. Is he? I mean, he's got the one thing where he doesn't engage with what you say. So that kind of seems like a, yeah, back to copy-paste timeline. Yeah. Broad like Trump University. Yeah, they never answer for that. I don't necessarily like you. I appreciate the engagement and the fact that, yeah, you know what? Like they said, it's kind of, there's a mild entertainment there in engaging this, but just don't interact with them. He'll leave. Yeah. Pray for Charles. Well, because sometimes you cross the line with going to an opinion to harassment, which, no, I'm just explaining to you that's how that would go. No one's kicking you. Yeah. Dude. Literally, nobody's kicking you. I see what you're doing. You're trying to, like, egg them on to do so. It ain't gonna fucking work. That's what you guys have done, though. Yeah, and I fucking dude, I publicly reprimanded my mods for it. Like, I hope you understand I did this on Friday, and I did it today, where I have been extremely clear that, no, I'm not okay with that. That is not the prerogative of my channel. I'm not just banning people because they're fucking MAGA. So, that's something I don't do. You're off. Take care. Thanks, Ryan. I really appreciate that. Thank you for coming today and hanging out. I always appreciate everybody that comes, hangs out, and has a good old time. With that said, I am going to wrap up here because it has been a day. And yes, I think that what I need to do is go smoke me a nice fatty J and try and get some sleep. So, that being said, folks, I appreciate y'all hanging out. Let me load up the outro, and then I will see you guys tomorrow. So tomorrow will be 2 o'clock. If I happen to be on at 3, then that means that someone had to get his grocery shopping done and didn't get it done in time. So, what the fuck? What's going on here? Hold on. Okay, cool. Fun time, get some rest. Looking forward to primetime pep. Primetime pep. Hell yeah, I like it. Yes, I'm gonna go get some rest, guys. Alrighty, so thank you for joining again today. Thank you for everybody for the support, and honestly, thank you for the kind words and kind of talking me down a little bit. Helped. Alright, y'all. I will see you guys tomorrow.
Who the heck is Pep Talks? I'm not gay, but I fantasize about Marco Rubio. Pep Talks. Pep Talks. Pep Talks. Let's eradicate the Kung Flu. I'm literally coming. Pep Talks. Pep Talks. Who the heck is Pep Talk? They want our women. They want our children. Pep Talk. Sometimes no means yes. Grab them by the Pep Talk. Grab them by the Marco Rubio. Obama is a racist. Pep Talk. I'm literally coming. I'm Pep literally Talks. Coming. Pep Talks.
We found weapons of mass destruction. My fellow Americans, it has been confirmed today from Pep Talks that we are indeed all high on politics.